What is up? I was hoping I could switch the color of my eyebrows, but I can't. So, sorry to have you here. I thought I could do it quick enough, and I could not do it quick enough. And then I fucked up my hair now, wondering if I could do that. So I'm an idiot. I think we're good now. It feels like it's getting blue. Fuck me. That's not my hair color. Edit current look. That was longer. It's this one. Ooh, I kind of like this one, but it's not this one. That one. It's that one. Yeah, it's this one. I could have swore. Why does it look bluish? I'm pissed that I went to go try to do this and now it's all fucked. I feel like it had variations too that I didn't have to. There we go. There we go. That's right. Fuck it. I'll just pay the 10 cents. Yeah, but it's not. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Is there one of these with a variation or? I guess this is it with this color hair. All right. Let's just leave it. Yeah. Let's just leave it. No, it's supposed to be darker. It's not that white. What the fuck happened? I should have never messed with it. I'm pissed at myself. Oh, I just want to update. All right, there we go. Fucking crazy ass. All right, let's get out of here. And check Telly's. We're gonna head to Valentine, and I want to actually stay in Valentine today because I feel like I really haven't been in Valentine.
Oh, I'm busy right now. No, definitely ain't.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Man, you look like our friend. Wait,
Oh, Donnie.
100.
it is Bohannon. I've been lied to.
All right.
Oh, we were talking
Wait.
about the gentleman inside,
Yeah.
not
Oh.
the gentleman on the bench.
Sorry
that's
for
no
these
Mojo.
fellers, Isaiah. It is good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
Johnny,
Congratulations,
no
by the way.
Mojo.
I appreciate that greatly. Still no cigars, huh? Hey, Grizzy.
Yeah, I've asked just about everybody alive. It feels like.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
We might have something on
That
that
was
though.
Hobo Joe
Okay.
and Johnny.
y'all headed up to Valentine here in a minute?
We just came down there.
Oh.
Yeah,
to
we're
see
just
the
running an
blacksmith.
errand. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Send
up
me
there
right
in a
back
second,
up.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We'll
then
ride
I'll
up
just,
together.
when y'all ready to go, let me know. I'll roll right together.
Okay.
Oh.
Where we kind of stand at the moment is I spoke to this lady. She involved with the banks.
Okay.
Real posh lady.
Yeah, I know
seems
I know her.
connected.
Yeah.
She we were telling her about some of the business ideas that we had, and she was thinking about possibly procuring certain items for us to use as like a brokerage.
Okay.
So she might get like I don't know, a rare horse or something like that for us to sell off, and the majority of the fee would go back to the state and so on and so forth.
I see.
So it's all predicated on how we do with our upcoming events. If people like them, if they're, you know.
Well, where are you holding your
game.
events?
I got one this weekend. It's the raffle.
Well, if you need to hold anything and you need a place to hold it, Valentine, Emerald Ranch is always open, and we can ensure laws around to help you keep it secure. Talk with the business owners in those towns to see if they can rightly have you ready as well. Just let me know. I'm sure you're connected elsewhere, but if you ever want to use any of those places, we'd be happy to help.
Sure. I was thinking of a place for an auction. First thing that came to mind was that what's that place called? Theater Relua.
Yeah.
Down in Saint Denis, but
Yeah.
that's a little fancy. I don't know if I could probably afford the fee to rent that place out.
Yeah, I mean, it is a nice place.
You got a place like that in Valentine that you got in mind?
Best place we've got is the saloon. There's an outdoor platform that you can utilize as well, and there's I guess sometimes the circus sets up camp there, which could be fun for some type of event if you want to have other businesses there or other representation. But
That
as
little,
far as
the tent out there that does the moving pictures.
yep.
Okay. I mean, it would need to be a place in which security could, you know, sit at the front and actually make sure, you know, a
Oh, well,
certain amount of
then
people
the
come
saloon
in
is
and
probably the best place, you know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll
Oh.
get with Priscilla, see what we looking to have it by maybe next week, like Thursday or Friday.
Understood.
Yep, absolutely.
Have
Actually, we
you
could probably
have
talk to you
have you
about that as
connected
well.
with my friend Tobias Mercer by chance?
I think he may have sent me a telegram. He signed it TM, which
Yeah,
I
it's
was
probably
assuming
him.
was him.
Yeah.
I sent him one back, but he never returned one. So
Do you randomly get materials and supply that blacksmiths would be interested in by chance?
like flute coke and stuff like that.
I have no idea what they would like, but I'm assuming you have some blacksmiths that you work with, and they're always asking for something.
Right. Yeah, we do definitely.
What are they always asking for?
Mica flakes, flute coke, iron,
Okay.
that in particular.
Okay. Do you have any iron for sale?
I would have to get with Priscilla. I think that she been doing some of the mining and
I
stuff
see.
like that.
Okay.
I think probably the largest amount of people, you know, selling off iron might be the Lenahatchee Trading Company.
I see.
I've never met them myself, but I've heard their name a few times now.
I've heard
Yeah.
that name as well.
The issue that me and Priscilla have is we just two people, right? We don't have employees.
Sure. Well, and I
nothing
think
like
your
that.
bread and butter is more ancillary items like a pawn shop, not
Yeah,
necessarily
exactly.
that thing.
Yeah.
Well, if
But, like,
there's any
even-
tools that blacksmiths always are looking for, needing maybe molds and that kind of thing, please let me know. I want to
Yeah.
rightly try to get a gift for Mr. Mercer that I think he would appreciate.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know if he's looking for molds in particular, or?
I can ask. Is that something you think you can come by if I request it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, then I will ask.
Okay.
Happy to run into you, Isaiah. If you need anything, please let me know. And I appreciate your congratulations. Thank you.
Well, I could inquire with the. Well, let me just show you. It might be better that way. We have agreement with a couple places now. If I have it with me.
Y'all ready?
Yeah,
Give me a moment.
What we're doing essentially is, I guess, items that are requested by law and are just rotting away and not being productive at all. We are repurposing them, sending them back into the community at a price.
Yeah, he actually made me aware of this. So you're the pawn shop he was talking with. You need this mixer?
Yes, sir.
So you're the pawn shop he was talking about. Well, that's good. I did want to. Let me give this to you. I did want to inquire. Has he talked to you at all about lassos?
Lassos?
Yeah.
No, sir.
It's a hot commodity for us, but I'm not rightly interested in selling all too often. If it's something that you're wanting in stock and you want to figure out a bulk price and the selling rate's $10, but maybe I could do something like $7.50 or $7 a lasso for you, and then you could sell it under 10, right at 10, and have them in your stock, and make a couple dollars off of each one. But if that's ever something you're interested in, I don't want to do one or two at a time. And
Right.
you may not have the money for it, but if you want to get to a place where you resell them and want to get maybe, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 at a time, I don't have an issue working a deal out with you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. Our business at the moment is just bleeding money. But I guess that's how it kind of works. at
Well,
the
but
start.
my thinking is the lasses in particular everybody wants. They really only come from the sheriff's office, and you can make $2-3 a lasso if I give you a good enough deal.
Right. I think probably after we do the auctions when we're going to have.
Okay, well, just reach
our
out to me,
first
but
cash flow,
I'll be
so-
willing to do a bulk order for you, and I think it can give you dividends on the backside.
All right.
Especially if, and I have no problem with it, genuinely don't have no problem with it.
especially if you sell them for cheaper than what the sheriff's office is selling them for. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I'd rather make money quicker and get the bulk out than just waiting around for any random person to. And no, honestly, the truth is, half the time when people approach me, I'm busy as hell and I don't want to do business deal. I'd rather businessmen do the business deals.
Well, fair enough. I appreciate that kind of work.
All right, I'll leave you to it, Mr. Isaiah.
Yes, sir.
Let's go see you.
Safe.
Bohannon was there.
Hey, Bohannon, I'd like to introduce you to my friend Bill.
Bill. Howdy, Bill.
Hi.
Tobias.
Well,
Tobias.
it is a pleasure to meet you.
Bohannon, it's the Chief Justice.
It's the governor.
Why the hell
He's
you
hiding.
talking
He's
like that?
undercover.
Well, this is my. I don't want to be pulled into a meeting outfit.
Well, it's working in that voice too.
Yes.
Also, his name's Bill, because brother-in-law.
Oh, I see. Are you headed up with us?
Where you heading?
I think Valentine.
No, there's a couple ranches I want to check around the area.
In that area or somewhere else?
Well, I guess one near the Heartlands. I mean, there's so many fucking ranches everyone
There he
people
is.
have. Like,
Well, if you want to know who's rightly staying where, I think it's Rain Sky or Sky something on the picker there in New Hanover. Somebody's out. Obviously, where Miss Callum is.
I mean, you can throw a stone and it'll be somewhere. People are camped out at.
I think the one just southwest of Valentine, I haven't seen anybody staying there. Close to you and the missus's house. Thanks for the lurk, Rizzy. Alright, load out. Unequip, equip. I don't know why I have to do that every time, but here we are. And
Well, Bill, have some good fishing.
Yeah, I'll ride with you, Valentine.
Oh, you're coming. Oh, you're not coming fishing?
Well, I mean, I am. I just gotta go look at some stuff.
Okay.
If you piss me off, I'm gonna tell the entire cavalry where you are.
Oh, Jesus.
oh, did I make them hate you after the trial? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
no,
they fucking hate him. They won't even stop to
despise
talk
me.
to him.
All because you just told that you didn't even know you were going to do that.
I didn't. You had
Well-
me sweating.
To top it off, Wolf hates me. So,
Well, also, did Wolf say I was hostile last night? He didn't want me to be called as a witness because I was hostile?
I don't remember.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
they said he was. Were you a hostile witness?
I don't think so. I don't think I was that hostile.
Well, you're on
No.
the opposing team.
No, Wolf cornered me and said it was my fault he was under investigation. And I said, I'm under investigation because of the rumors or whatever. I was like, I don't think that your investigation has anything to do with me.
What?
Yeah.
That boy has one too many nails, too.
So he thinks that we falsified an investigation because he was spreading rumors? Is that what he thinks?
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, Bohannon.
So all those people just lying because rumors.
Yeah, he literally cornered me in the street on Valentine and said, "You're the reason I'm under investigation."
Why?
And I said, "I don't even know what you're under investigation for." And he said, "Because of what you said to Biggs," and then she said,
Just over a week ago, I had the chief of Wapita yelling at me because Sheriff Burton promised lassos and he would nowhere to be around. And now all of a sudden she's willing to lie for me on the stand for God knows why. Some people are just dumb as fucking rocks.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't
That's
understand
an
why I
insult
had.
to rocks, Bohannon.
And I genuinely didn't understand what I had to do with any of it. Because of what I said to Olive, then got told to Biggs, and then Biggs blamed him. But I never gave Biggs any names. Olive never gave Biggs any names, and I genuinely don't know who said it to me. It is not my fault. Biggs thought it was him because he's been going around insinuating things. and that was his first thought.
Oh, Tobias would have had a field day last night with that court case.
I already had a conversation with the Chief Justice earlier today. He already knows my thoughts, and he has reminded me it is done, and it is done.
It's
So
water under the bridge. It
Yeah,
is
it's
what it
gotta
is.
move forward.
Live and learn.
What I heard is you got a guilty on a charge. That's a big deal because I didn't think they were going to be found guilty of
no,
anything.
I got a guilty that was a slap on the wrist and lets them keep their job.
They were
It's-
probably going to keep their jobs anyway, right?
Well, if they got kidnapping, there's no way they could have.
Well, one.
That would have been time in Sisika.
Yeah.
What about, well, Biggs told you, you told me. Sure, he knows, and Tobias is Tobias. What about Wolf?
I'm still working on that. Got some ideas.
Have you heard from Miss Callum, by the way?
I have not. I did see her day before last.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we did see her, now that I remember.
I rode out to her ranch and left her a note to check on her and told her to telegram me 2 days ago. And then I rode out yesterday to see if she was there. And the note was gone. Someone had taken it off the door. And I hope it was her. But I don't know that it was her. So I don't know. I'm going to go check again today.
Well, I want to spend time in Valentine today because I've been doing fuck all instead of being in my town. And I want to do patrols. I want to check on the Emerald. Belle has requested for me to come talk to her 2 days ago, and I have yet to go check on her. I've got Mercer thinking that we don't fucking care about the town. I've got the other fucking Judge Woodward trying to
we got
spur
going
on
over here?
business.
What's going on
With-
up there?
what? Uh-oh.
Like I said, we ain't holding except. Howdy, howdy.
Are you all right?
Yeah, sir, we're heading to Blackwater.
Okay. Howdy.
And you've got new deputies blowing up the station in Blakewater.
Yeah.
Well, I've been in Valentine for
I forgot where I
majority
am.
of my. I think we need to turn around.
No, we're going right.
Are we?
Yep.
Okay.
Up and over.
That's a nice little barn.
So this is one of the ranches, but somebody's already working out of here. This is a blue sky or skies. It's something with the sky in it. I don't remember the name. It's either
Oh, it's a
tent-
nice tent they set up. Nice. She's gonna get us a hammer, hopefully from the blacksmith. I might talk to Tobias, different Tobias. See if he can make me a hammer, and I can make us more chairs.
Yeah.
Do you have chairs that aren't shitty like the one? Can you make chairs that
I'm
aren't?
gonna try to make a full-on wooden chair. Okay?
Yes, that would be phenomenal. I would
try.
like a couple of chairs or even a bench in the front of the sheriff's office.
Well,
I'll pay
I
you
don't know
for
how
it.
to make a bench, but I can try to make some chairs. I just need a hammer, a regular hammer.
And
Okay.
I can telegram the man who can make the hammers.
Oh,
They-
sorry, I was daydreaming hard.
All right.
Okay.
Now I do have a blacksmith hammer now.
You might as well be speaking Mandarin to me. I don't rightly know the difference between two different hammers. A
One's
hammer
really
hits a
heavy
nail.
that can no, it's really it'll break a nail if I hit it with the blacksmith hammer. It's really heavy. It's meant for molten metal.
Can you make me a sword?
What you need a sword for, Laney?
Because they're
Fun.
awesome.
You know who needs a
Yeah.
sword?
Stupid questions
I
there.
think Bill right here needs a sword for
He does.
executions.
He does.
That would be great.
You chop people's head off?
Yep.
Why don't we just get a guillotine?
What was that saying you said earlier?
The man who passes the sentence should swing the sword.
Exactly. So he just needs a
You
giant
could
sword on
literally
his back.
swing the sword.
Oh, wait. Dear.
What?
What? Oh, he's got a lasso.
He wants to hunt. What do you lasso?
It went right. It went right. It's right. Here it is.
Get him!
I can't believe people are scared of this man. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Don't run over it.
I'm
Jesus.
gonna run it over.
Look at Tobias.
I'm gonna go help him. Hey, make sure you keep the hides.
I always do.
I need it for chairs.
Okay, I got one on the back of the horse already.
Perfect.
You did tell me what you need, and I'll keep it for you.
Let me look at my book. Hang on. It is.
I
Oh, no,
grew
it ain't
up a
hide.
rancher's
it ain't
boy.
hide.
I know
it ain't
how.
hide. You can sell your hide. That's for sleeping beds.
Then what is it? You need bones. You need.
I need lumber sticks, rough sawn planks, softwood, and hardwood.
I don't give a shit, man. Yeah, that means I gotta go chop a tree
Well,
down
yeah,
and doing that
yeah.
shit. Sorry.
I can do that at some point.
If you ever need hides, though, I hunt all the time when I'm traveling. I'll keep them for you.
It's a nice deer you
We
got
can
there,
do it
Tobias.
if we ever need to. If we ever are planning to go out for a while and we need to
Yeah.
camp out somewhere, I'll make some sleeping beds. Or
I would like
tents.
some tents for us to go camping. That'd
Well,
be
do you,
nice.
you want me to grab you this hide here?
No, we're.
No, he don't
you
need
can
it
sell,
right
You
now.
can sell that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine.
And I don't mean this disrespectfully, Judge. I feel like you are the type that probably knows this. You do know how to skin that and get all the
he
organs you
knows.
need from. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know how to.
You just really like walking in the town with the trophy, don't you?
Should I get a lasso
Yeah, of course.
to tie up my patients? since
If you
that's
need a
gonna be
lasso, I
okay?
can get you a lasso.
No, no, Bohannon, you didn't hear what she
To
said.
tie up her patients. I heard what she said.
No, do not give it. But,
If she doesn't have a lasso, we can get her a lasso, though.
you know, I
Yeah,
think
what could
you
go
should,
wrong with the doctor restraining someone?
You know, I think you should go
Yeah.
up to Kira and do it to her and see how she likes it.
I don't want to go to jail.
Tell her she's unstable.
She'll kill me.
She actually is unstable, so I think that's realistic.
I think she'll kill me.
I'll tell you what. I seriously consider just deeming her not competent to stand trial.
And just having her sit in Cisco for the rest of her life.
Lainey thinks I should have 5 minutes in a room with her.
I did not say that.
It's a weird fetish.
Yeah.
No, just to make her mad.
I said he could make her incredibly mad, but I didn't say he should have 5 minutes.
Where'd that bird go?
I do a good enough job of that alone.
Yeah,
It was
but
really good
That's
deductive
true.
reasoning
She
there.
hates you.
Peppy.
actually, just have both of us in the room. I think she'd
You know what's
explode.
crazy? I legitimately do not even know why she started hating me.
Because you're
Because
a
you have a
judge.
penis.
Because you have genitalia that hangs from your pelvic bone. That's why.
Bohannon, that was
very
the
good,
most
Bo.
medical smart
That
thing
was
I've
good.
ever
That was
heard
good,
come out of your
Bohannon.
mouth.
I
I'm
could be
impressed.
smart sometimes.
Do you want a job?
No.
You don't want to be a doctor?
Not that I would rightly know. I'm just assuming there, Judge. Never confirmed that myself.
You know, my pa used to say, don't assume it makes an ass out of you and me.
Well, everybody has an ass, and some people have multiple assholes, I've learned.
I'm gonna go sell this fucking thing.
Yeah, Biggs does, because put him in the ass.
Let me check Tilly's real quick. I could.
I'm gonna go to the
I
station.
was to say you don't have to wait on me.
Hey, Ransom. No problem.
Was he a ransom?
I think so. Oh, man.
Hey,
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm good. That fella we're gonna have with you hadn't been around yet, but I'm planning on talking with him.
Okay, yeah. I'm doing a chain gain with Biggs at 11 Eastern.
Okay.
So probably like 2 hours from now. But
All right.
anytime after that, if
Is that how you
wanna-
paying your fines on?
Yeah, because I have 4 days to pay it now.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
I have a good chunk, but I think one good chain gang. And we're bringing like, hopefully, if we can, like 5 to 6 people from our side. So we should be able to put a good dent into it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Have a good day, Bohannon.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Just keep on your tellies.
Their horse is pissed.
Well, you want to talk
Actually,
about?
it actually kicked that feller.
You want to talk about? You want to talk about genitalia and look at the knockers on this fella.
Almost as big as mine.
Yeah, sure, Finn. Oh, he forgot his hat. Is Ford around?
He was, and then he went to sleep for a little bit.
Any of the new other ain't nowhere deputies is
No, it's just been me.
Buford?
Just been me. I've been holding down Valentine.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Do you have Tavish's? I think you have Tavish's telly actually. Oh no, we're not playing that
Oh.
game. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, I don't care. I don't care. You're gonna put yourself back here. There's a part of me that kind of misses the other horse. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is this your new horse?
Yeah, that's my new horse. That's a $57 horse. The other one's an $18 horse, and I think I like the other one better.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ransom. I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Things will get better. It just takes time.
My sister and I are running the practice out of here. Kira's not allowed to touch a patient. And yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt. Lainey, you don't have Tavish's telly, do you?
I don't think so. Does Finn have it?
I'll ask him. I didn't think to. Excuse me.
I don't think I have it, but I can check.
I don't have it either. Does he even know how to read and write English?
He's Scottish. He's not inept.
That don't mean nothing.
That don't mean nothing, yeah.
I have never understood. Well, that's not true. I understand maybe one out of every 5 words the man says.
Well, that's just because that's the accent. Now, but Taki, the medicine man, he learned how to use the telegram. He just threatens the guy behind the counter to write something for him.
I was gonna say I was really proud of him, but now I'm a little concerned.
It kind of works out.
So neither of y'all have his telly.
No.
No.
I'm gonna go to the butcher and then I'll be at the office.
Whose telegram are you
Okay.
looking for?
Hey, if you want to get work,
Tavish.
Tavish, you don't have.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't know.
If you want to get working on these chairs, I don't mind helping with it.
We need the hammers. We need the
Oh,
people to
okay.
make them. I'm
If
sending
anybody
them.
knows where to get a hammer,
Do you have
Yeah.
Tobias's number? Do you want me to?
No, I'm telegramming the people from Blackwater who do it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tobias or Alex. Tobias is here in Valentine. He's usually around at this time. Alex and Van Horn will be around in a couple hours probably. He sells them too. I think every blacksmith has access to the hammers now, so it's more shared.
If
to
you
all the
want to
blacksmiths.
telegram Tobias, we'll just have a bunch out to the people who can make them.
I am doing it now.
Lainey, are you on duty right now?
Yes. What's up?
I had a fall off my horse up in Coulter and just jammed my arm. I was wondering if you could take a look at it. Make
Yeah,
sure it's nothing serious.
I'll just take a look here. If it's
Oh,
anything
yeah.
serious, I can just take you up to the clinic.
although I
otherwise.
think your buddy got
Okay.
kicked by a horse.
Oh yeah, he probably needs. He fell off his horse like 3 times up there too, and then hit a tree.
Well, then you can see if the beds are
It
properly.
just looks like some bruising. Oh yeah, apparently they fixed my bed up there so it don't collapse every time someone lays on it.
Oh, and Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna give you a local anesthetic to kind of rub over the bruising to help with the pain. Okay.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Here we go.
I don't think I've properly met you. I'm Finn.
This is my husband, Finn.
Oh, Finn, nice to meet you. I'm Ransom.
Nice to meet you.
He just left the cavalry, and now they hate him.
He's one of ours now, deputy here in New Hanover.
Good.
Oh, they despise me. That's fine.
Yeah, I have a feeling I may have just started a war by giving my side of the story with them. So, I'll see where that leads.
An internal one?
Well, I
they
think
stay
Bohannon
up
put a
in Coulter.
target on my back.
Who did?
Bohannon.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if I
Bohannon.
talked to you before, would you have told me no?
No.
That's why I
Are you
did
okay? I saw you get
Oh,
kicked by a
well,
horse.
it. I knew the answer.
Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna ask you after you're done talking.
Yeah, we can ride up to the clinic.
All right, I'll be at the office in a moment, Finn.
Which one's mine? Which one's mine? This one's mine.
Oh.
Oh my God, the doctor almost needed a doctor.
Ransom, be safe.
You as well, Bohannon.
Could talk through some ordinances too. I'm gonna steal that chain gang idea. It's genius. No shame. No shame, steal the idea. How do you?
Howdy.
Howdy, fella. Can I change my PO actually?
No, it happens to all of it. Alright, it looks like some bruising. I don't see any cuts or bleeding, so I'm just gonna give you this topical.
Can I change my PO over here now? I need to see. I keep forgetting to do that. I would like to. I think they said I could. Also want to see how much wagons are and if you can customize them. Manage. Manage. Transfer registration. Wonderful. Valentine. Wonderful. All right. Go to the stable and see how much wagons cost. So you got a lot of people. I say a lot of people. We got quite a little less than a dozen people viewing. If you're in the chat, say hello. Don't be shy. Play Sheriff Silas Bohannon here in New Hanover. It's a good time. Let's hit you.
Tobias, is that you?
You ask about me?
Tobias?
Hello?
Oh, it's me, Laney.
Oh
I
no,
thought
it's
this
about
gentleman might be
that's
Tobias.
just that's just a random fella.
Yep, it indeed is a random fellow.
$68 horse. Yeah, but it's shitty. All right. Stables. Wagons. View sales stock. Art cart. Hunting cart. That's public cart. Small cart. $40. Storage wagons. Right wagon. Big hunting wagon with generous cargo space. Plenty of waiting farm loads. Merchant starting out. Wagon of trade and ranch work. Boat goods, long hauls. Hunting car, small car, small car, small hunting car. Interesting. $40 for a wagon. Howdy, fella. You all right?
Just missed you there. I was putting something down.
How do you?
Excuse me, my bad.
Excuse me.
Here you go, Sheriff.
No, I don't want to sit.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm all right. You check us in?
I did not know. I was talking to Ransom.
I'm thinking
Sorry.
about buying a wagon. I just don't know which one's good for... I'm not really worried about storage or anything else. I'm more worried about seats for people.
I mean, storage wouldn't be bad in case we got to move stuff.
I guess. Maybe something that could do both then. Also just moved my P.O. box to here in Valentine.
So did I.
Wonderful.
No more needing to go to Blackwater. Oh, you know what was great? Because I was on duty. But, shit. I was on duty last night during the trial, right? I made more money than I did in the game.
Right.
Was that our dispatch or no?
Oh, I didn't even look. Sorry.
I got it. Moonstone Pond.
Did Ford go over any training with you? Do you have any questions?
We went over the book and
okay, good.
stuff like that. It seems pretty straightforward.
Nobody
I mean,
went over anything with me. I just figured it out. Still am.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not hard.
no, it seems pretty straightforward. Kind of just use your common sense.
Yeah. Okay, I want to talk about ordinances. I do want to make sure I have this conversation with forward, but I want to get your thoughts. Obviously, I want to do a trotting ordinance in town. I don't like people running through like that, running people over.
Yeah, I agree. So like at the start of the tracks near the train station all the way till, I was thinking that corner house up here. Like, that house up there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
think anything inside the town limits, actually.
Yeah, you know, when you feel like you're getting into town, just slow down. Just don't need to rush because you're gonna get somebody hurt or killed.
It's wind or something. Just a little breeze is all. Oh well.
But I would say if people want like an actual line.
Here's where I'm at with all of that. I want things to be vague and generalized and not so specific.
Slow it down.
Oh, I know.
Oh, here he is.
Sorry.
Corporal, I have some equipment that is yours.
You do?
I believe it was a
From last
hacksaw and a resource knife.
No, that is not mine.
Well, then I think it's one of your men.
I think it's
I want to
probably
make sure it gets
Wolf's.
back to him. Would it be all right if I handed it to you?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lane.
Oh, thanks, darling. How you
I
doing up there?
forgot she was your wife for a second.
Oh, you think I'm just calling random doctors, darling?
Yeah, I was about to say, Finn, what the fuck's got into you?
He'd get beaten if he did that.
You are,
I'd
Corporal.
imagine so. Oh, thank
How's,
you.
how's
There's
it going up
that,
there at the
and
fort?
there's that. It's either yours or Wolf's. So
It's
I made
Wolf's.
sure that I had it on the inventory and put a notice in case you come back looking for it.
Thank you, Bohannon.
Uh-huh.
You got a new recruit?
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, I heard y'all got a
another
lot.
2.
That's good.
Oh, horse, please.
They might need you out in Armadillo, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for getting Nancy out there.
well, God didn't support him.
Just be on that lookout from the telegram from the judge.
I think your
Chief Justice.
your timing on getting more men could prove useful.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Well, if they want to separate to their own state, we'll show them why they can.
Y'all have it going. Be safe.
Y'all head back up to the fort when you can. Do we have any more information on that separatist movement or whatever?
No, I've just heard whispers. What I just said to you is really all I really know.
I think your
fair
best bet to talk to, who's the sheriff out there, West?
Yeah, Sheriff
West.
West.
Yeah, your best bet is probably talk to him or
Chief Justice mentioned it to
potentially
us.
Chief Justice, but I know he's a very busy man.
I'll probably go out and speak with Sheriff West. He's sheriff now, right?
Yeah, I believe he's sheriff, yeah.
I congratulated him on it, so. Yeah, I presume he is. Yep. See you later. And I'm gonna put my money in the bank.
All right.
Well, anyway.
Oh, goddamn.
Johnny has no bad blood.
He's not the one I have the problem with, although he is, in my opinion, a bit cowardice.
He's a proud man.
Yeah.
A
It's
little
the
too
other
much.
I have the issue with
Yeah.
most of all.
Yeah.
You know what? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead, Corporal.
Apologies. Oh, there you go.
Corporal, do you rightly have a moment? Do you have a moment?
Again. Myself?
Yes.
You handle your business here. Yeah, sure, Sheriff.
I just want to make sure the air was cleared, and if there's anything you'd like to say, you have all the freedom to do it. The only thing I would say to you, Corporal, is I hope you know that I just try to do my job to the best of my ability, and it was my, and I hope rightly even before the trial, it was my hope treat y'all with the utmost respect. I think every man has his day to prove, and obviously that did what it did for you. But I want to ensure your station and mine, it's above who we are as individuals. There is a need from the people of this great state for us to be in the like mind where we could protect and serve them to the best of our abilities, and there are times we need each other to do so, and I don't want there to be bad blood to get in the way of that.
Nothing will stop me from doing my duty, Bohannon.
Well,
I still follow the buck as best I can.
Well, that's good to hear.
I do have a question, though.
Yes.
The final statements that you made, is that really the way you felt? Or was that just you talking for the state?
If I'm honest with you, Boudreaux, it's a little bit of both. But rightly, more of it was directed to your counterpart than you. My impression of you is that you're a good man, proud of your station. You'll do right. It was no shock to me that you were promoted to corporal. I do still wonder why that man sat on that table for as long as it did, and I think it baffles me to this day. Again, this is only my personal opinion, not of law or whatever else. If I see someone dying, and if it means it cost me this badge and the job that I care so much about, if I see somebody threaten their life, I don't know. I feel like if I had all the stipulations you had, I still would have done something different, but I can't hold a man to what I did. But I think there are some things that I know about Private Wolf, and I understand that he is one of your men, and you can hold whatever reservations that you'd like. I don't think he is what he presents himself to be.
I can understand that.
Do you really?
I'm keeping my eye on him.
And I think you standing there with him. Here's the thing. Corporal, I don't think there is a such thing as good man and bad man in this world. I have earned these whiskers, and it looks like you're getting yours as well. And I've learned very quickly, really good men turn sour, and there's some really sour men that have made up, not for everything they've done, but much of it. I think the difference between a good man and a bad man is constant decisions of good things and bad things, and all it takes is one wrong decision for that to change. My impression of you, Corporal, is that you are a good man. But it doesn't mean that good men don't often make bad decisions. And every time I am putting on this badge and I approach every situation when I hear witness statement, and yeah, it's the first time I've ever worked in a courtroom in that way, but I'm going to approach it that way every single time because I've learned the best of them will surprise you. So no, I hope you don't take it personally. I am working for the state, but I do believe that Wolf, the decisions that he has been made and up until this point, I believe they have been more wrong than right, and I don't believe that to be the case with you. Unfortunately, you both were there, and unfortunately, you both didn't look as, at least in my eye and the eyes of the witnesses that said, as rightly as innocent as I would have hoped it to be portrayed. And then knowing about him, it just made me wonder. But anyway.
I'm very much my own man.
You are.
And
I
may have May have done things differently if I had the experience I have now back then, but that ain't the case. You can't change no past.
That's right. Well, you just saying that right there proves to me that I think you're a good man. And I'm going to tell you this, the conversation I'm having with you, I do not plan on having with Wolf.
Let's see. See, I keep preaching about this. Our departments need to work together.
They do.
The only way Stillwater's going to be rebuilt is with all of
Corporal,
us.
I need you to hear me, okay? I am not after your department. I'm not after your men. As a matter of fact, I think you've seen me. I have nothing but the respect of your men. I patrolled with your men. And I would rightly take a bullet if need to, if it means defending this state. I have a lot of respect for your captain, and I happen to have respect for you. But I'm going to do my job, and the law and this badge should be no respecter of persons.
I know. What I'm getting to is, ever since the whole big situation and farther on, I have noticed that I'm treated differently.
Well, did I treat you different?
No, that's why I'm telling you.
I understand. I do think people allow their emotions to get the best of them, and that's fine.
Indeed.
I am not the type. And if we continue to get to work together, I think you'll discover that more and more. I think there is an impression that I was a tool for somebody to get their vengeance. And I hope this stays between you and I. This is going to be rightly a test of trust with you, Corporal. I took on the case because I felt that if others did, they may not have taken it as serious and really tried to look at it as unbiased as possible. I wanted to make sure that men on both sides were looked at right the way they need to. And unfortunately, you were sitting next to a man and tried with a man that I truly believe should not be wearing that uniform.
I understand your concerns, and we do have concerns of our own. You should probably speak best with the captain. We're not fools. We're not blind. Or we protect our own, just as I'd expect any lawman to protect their own. But, we do hold one another accountable.
I understand. I feel as if the captain is the type of man that if he had a snake in his regiment, he would cut that head off, and I am the type of man, if I had a deputy that was the same, he would not be a deputy anymore, she. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, Corporal.
No, thank you. I wanted to talk to you after the case, but I could not find you.
It's all right. I had other things I needed to attend to. As a matter of fact, these last few days, I've been everywhere but my town, and I rightly want to be here a while. We got a lot of things to do.
Yep. I think we need this shit with Big settled. It was Laney that said those rumors. It was, I believe, Miss Winters that blamed the cavalry.
I think that's going to have to be something y'all decide with him and figure out with him. I have no desire or interest to be part of it.
I can understand that, but my patience is running thin. I wanted to solve that, and Jack Burton used that situation to arrest me. So,
Corporal, I'm extending a lot of trust to you. I'm about to tell you something. More's coming for Wolf. And what I need your help with, and I will have a conversation with the captain, is you and your men need to understand that this is not an attack at the cavalrymen.
but at him. Not an attack, not a malicious attack, but there is clearly more that he's done and has been reported.
There's suspicion.
Yeah.
The same way you have his eye, I have his eye. And if something does come about and you find yourself hearing about a warrant or whatever else, I don't think we're there, but it does happen. I just don't want y'all to have the impression that this is some fucking witch hunt, because it ain't. I ain't the type.
I'm glad. Because I get my thoughts to myself, but I was getting more and more concerned every day. You know, deputies treating me like I'm the damn flu. I'm only trying to help. Even after the court case, I'm only trying to help. My principles mean everything to me.
Well, then if they do, it'll show its test when when that wolf takes off that sheep's hide.
Indeed.
Appreciate your time, Corporal.
Yeah, I know. I am suspicious of Wolf, but in that circumstance, that day, yeah, it really was probably out of the two of us the one doing more of protecting Ransom's life. I was new to this. Again,
You know,
I
it takes
told you I do it differently.
It takes a lot of humility for you to say that to me.
It ain't lost on me. I'm keeping my eye on him, and I think a couple of us are. But regarding that day, honestly, he could have stood there and did nothing. And,
Well, if it is how you say, then if there is a God, he had himself looking out for you. If it was fate or destiny, it fell on your side, then
that's the thing. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I ain't suspicious of him. But regarding only that specific day, he seemed like a good man. But again, could have just been another layer.
yeah. Well, I hope, and I am extending a lot of trust to you, that this conversation stays between you and I.
It will.
I appreciate that, Corporal.
I may have to share it with my captain.
That's
but,
all right. I plan on talking with him anyway.
Yeah, I figure I'll probably just point him in your direction instead.
However you prefer.
Yeah.
Your captain was aware the moment the warrants were signed, at least via telegram, that was happening as well. I have every anticipation on talking with him and keeping him in the loop. If you'll excuse me, I have to check on them.
Big Big's over there.
Thank you, Corporal.
Make my peace with
Miss
him.
Bell,
Oh yes.
I am
Sheriff, how you
so
doing?
sorry. I'm fine,
no, you're
but
fine. You're fine. I know you're busy as, and congratulations. It's so good to hear you got sheriff for now.
Well, that's kind. Again, I'm not making excuses. It has been busy. There's been court cases and shootings and things going on, attempted murder cases, and I feel awful that it didn't come by the ranch, and it's taken me 2 days. I do apologize.
No, do not apologize. I understand. I've been busy running around too, so even if you did, we'd probably be like ships in the night at the moment.
I need to give this to you.
Oh, no, it's
No.
all fine.
I want to give that to you. I received your posters in the telegram. They're perfect. Thank you for making those up for me.
Wonderful. No, you're welcome. I was more than happy to. And you need anything else, and like I said, or even like a criminal sketch, you let me know.
Understood. I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, so how's everything otherwise?
It's been all right. It's been good. I just had a court case, and it rightly didn't go the way that it needed to, but we're here, and I think there's still avenues to get justice served where it may.
Yes, well, maybe next time, I guess. I've never been through the court system, so I don't even know how any of that works.
Ma'am, I'm gonna be honest with you. All I have been called as a witness a few times in my life and sat in the courtroom, but it was my first time rightly prosecuting a trial.
Well, can we prosecute the person that keeps ringing the bells up at that church? I'll tell you what. There's nothing
You
better.
and the
like,
Christmases get so angry about
Yes.
that bell. Well, the
That's
Christmases
right.
for the longest time thought it was the bell behind their saloon and they would shoot it. And I finally got
Oh,
them
I
to stop
see.
discharging the firearm here in town.
I know we were going to make up a sign that just said, Bohannon, banish those bells and we'll vote for you.
Well, if that's all it took,
Yeah.
I rightly may never been voted for because I've already rose my complaints to everybody I know too, and it still hasn't been done with.
That's right. I think people were at the point going to get pitchforks and go up there and find out who's pulling that chain.
Right. Miss Bell, I did want to, well, one, your situation. If it's been resolved, that's fine, but is there anything I could do to help? I don't rightly know the specifics on it.
Yeah, yes and no. I guess steam has stopped coming out of my ears, and if you
hate
know
to
me
hear
or you
that.
us bigs, like they've never seen me so angry. So
I hate
it
to hear
wasn't.
that.
Yeah, something I was, but it was just very unpleasant.
Okay, Miss Bell, this is one of our new deputies, Fionn O'Neill.
But, oh, nice
Fionn,
to meet
How
you,
do you
Deputy
do?
Finn.
I'm going to say your last
Oh,
name wrong.
O'Neill. Which
Escaton.
one?
Bell
Yes, Bell.
Escaton. She is the proprietor there at Emerald Ranch.
Oh, I've heard so much
Single-handedly
about
building the
you.
whole ranch on her
Yes,
own.
there's my husband, Deputy, right there on his horse in his lovely green shirt.
Oh, did he get his deputy? I love to hear
yes,
that.
bigs it up there.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
just let you know, Bohannon, that Sheriff Burton and Biggs are in town.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes,
Well,
and that handsome man on a horse.
whatever you could say to whatever you need to say to me, you could say to Fionn.
Yes.
What's been
okay.
going on?
I'd whistle if I could, but it might be illegal. Oh no, he don't hear me. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, look, let's just say I had a terrible run-in and was made to feel like I was, let's say, a little woman and a whore all rolled into one. So, I know that deputy, or now undersheriff, he got rewarded for it, I guess, is now in St. Denis, but, let's just say Bass, was an ass, and I've dealt with assholes all my life. I mean, I for the last nearly 10 years, I rode with Biggs and Monroe, so, you know, I know assholes. But what he said that night and carried on was more than that, and it was very insulting. I've never felt so unwelcome here in my whole entire time.
Who was this?
Deputy Bass,
Oh.
or as I call him, dead in the ass. But anyway, that's just my view.
Yeah. Well, it seems as if he has not landed in Van Horn or in Roanoke or here in New Hanover. I
Yes.
think he's the undersheriff there down in Lemoyne.
Yeah, that's what Biggs told me, and like I said, I had a chat with Biggs, and like I said, I've never been so mad.
Ma'am,
I
you have
came
every
into
right to be
town.
upset, and I'm sure if Biggs has already talked to him, there's nothing more that I could say. But
Yes,
I
just
don't
asked
mean
for
this as a
public
consolation,
apology.
and I'm sure Biggs has said this, but just to reaffirm it, he's that way with everybody. He is an
I
asshole.
know. I get that, but I'm like, let's just say he's denied everything, and I'm just like, if you're gonna be an asshole, then own being an asshole. But
Yeah.
like I said, I've dealt with assholes, and I'm sarcastic, so I can give it just as good back. But what he did was just complete rude, and then, I mean, I had to stop my husband from dragging him through this county by his heels on the back of his horse. But when you're telling women literally to go away, he wasn't saying it directly, but how he was saying it and what he was saying, and then telling me to go entertain another man, it didn't leave me feeling very good.
I see.
But
Well-
anyway, I just said, I mean, I know he's tried to apologize, but he did it on the dirt road. Well, Diego and I ran into him and a few other deputies, and, well, all the deputies started to ride off, and I started to ride off, and then he tried to apologize, and I said, well, that's not a man who's taking accountability of his actions if that's how he's going to apologize. So I kept riding.
I see.
But yes, but Biggs told him, I want a public apology. I want him to put a note out. I don't even need my name on it. I just want to say I spoke poorly to a woman in this community and I apologize. Because I think doing it publicly might teach him a lesson to have a little bit more
Howdy.
respect and
Howdy,
especially
y'all.
don't make women feel like they're the smut on this ground right
Is
here.
it the Christmases they wear different?
No.
Okay.
No, they had like magic something or whatever. I don't know. They were
Laney called them the
wizard or
witches.
something.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Miss Bell.
No, you're fine. They get cranky when you call them witches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're like
whispering.
wizards.
Wizards? Okay.
Yeah.
Ain't
Something
it
like
ain't it
that.
the same thing?
That's
Call
what
them-
I thought.
can
I don't know
call-
anything
Think
about
they'll get
it.
mad if I call them aristocrats.
Oh.
I don't think they're gonna
Yeah,
rightly know what
maybe.
that means.
Yeah, probably not.
Miss Bell,
But
I actually
anyway.
wanted to pick your brain then. Well, one, is there
Yes.
anything you'd like me to do about that?
Well, no, look, honestly, it is what it is. It's now in Bass's hands to
Yeah.
do the right thing. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'll give it a few days.
Sure.
Like I said, I've just never. My husband or Biggs or Monroe have never seen me so angry. I really did feel it was horrible, but it's in his hands now. So if he don't do it the right way, then I got fingers who could write a telegram myself. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I guess. Can I just make one suggestion? Maybe
Sure.
put it in your little book for all your deputies.
Sure.
Because one of his claims he was busy writing his report on the porch. Well, take it inside. You didn't have to be so rude.
Yeah.
You could have just said, "Sorry, ma'am, I'm busy,"
Yeah.
and then walked your ass off the porch.
Well, I don't think Bass is from the South. Where are you from again, Miss Bell?
Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Bass is from the South like we are. And I think that's
Yes.
rightly why. They don't have
I just-
hospitality up north.
That's right. Like you can be an asshole,
And
but
still
you
be
still
hospitable.
can be respectful. That's
There's a
right.
way for people to know you're an asshole without always having to be an asshole.
Like me.
Yes.
If he
But,
is
I mean,
a
he
prime
claimed to
example of
Biggs.
that, yes.
Yes, he claimed to Biggs that I just assumed everything, and I'm like, okay, but on being an asshole.
She's
or just go
really on
home.
about this. Yeah.
But anyway, like I said, if maybe just don't get your deputies to sit there and
Right.
write reports on the porch, and then people won't think that they're ignoring you or whatever else. I don't know, but
How do you feel?
I mean, that was his claim anyway. I just don't believe a word he said, to be honest.
So-
I just don't think
I'll be
he's
right back.
personable to people.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. But this is what I want to pick your brain about. Obviously,
Yes.
you've single-handedly built Emerald Ranch from the ground up, and I am forever in your debt to that. And I think is rightly why you're one of the people that I wanted to bring this to your attention. And you don't have to have anything now, and I am not promising that any of this will happen. But now that I've been appointed a sheriff, there are particular ordinances we can have within this jurisdiction that we could work through.
Okay.
One of the things I've
Yes.
noticed is, and it's really minor. I haven't think of anything more major than this, but people riding through town real fast and not taking it to a trot. We've already had people trampled and the like. It might be one of the ordinances, but it's just a small. It's not a very important one, but one that we could do to keep some safety around here. But is there any ordinances that you think would be beneficial for either here or even there at Emerald Ranch for your ranch, because it does get traffic and it does have the
Yes.
the telly there? Just think on maybe some and again, it's really rightly like a law, right? But just particular to this area, think on what you think would be beneficial. Maybe it's you have to be kind and say please and thank you, and that way we can rightly arrest Bass if he comes through with that attitude again.
Well, I said to Biggs, he sets foot on Emerald Ranch. I'm allowed to defend my property.
You are. But just be
Yeah,
thinking
but
through
anyway.
that. I also had.
Yeah, look.
Go ahead.
I have a think on
Okay.
it. I can't think of one right now other than what I just said, but I definitely have a think on it for you.
Okay, yeah, think on it. You don't have to have anything, but I did want to give you the opportunity to speak into it because you put a lot of mental and physical energy into building this place as we continue to build it. And I want to make sure that you had a voice.
Wonderful. Well, I'm more than happy to, have a think over and see if I can come up with anything.
The
like
other
I said,
thing
this sounds wonderful.
is a deputy, or a sheriff, excuse me, Biggs. I don't know if you've heard about the chain gang that he's doing to get some fines done, but also spur economy for his town.
Yes.
I want to do
I did
something
hear
very
that.
similar. We also have some mining north of us, so I'll probably likely be doing something like that. But I also wanted to see maybe there's an opportunity for you to receive free labor there at the ranch, maybe for some of our more minor offenses. Them kind of work off their fines. Obviously, we'll attach a couple of deputies. You wouldn't be left alone with those that have been tried for any crimes. But I not only could we spur the economy getting some material and resource that we need here, but maybe some of our business owners could, use some extra hands, technically free of charge. The sheriff's office will pay them for their time and help them pay their fine, but they could rightly work their fine off at your ranch. Is it something that you think you'd be interested in?
More than happy to, if that helps, and I'm definitely fine with that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want you to do me favors. If you prefer not to have men or women like that there on your ranch.
Oh, no,
and
not
or
at
if you
all.
feel like you don't need the help, then I don't want to invade. But if you think that it's actually going to be beneficial to you as well, and we both get to get something out of it, then I am rightly willing to do so.
Oh, no, that's fine. There's plenty of manure they can shovel, that is for sure.
Well, yeah, they got themselves into that shit, and they can shovel it out.
That's right. No, I'm all happy too. I mean, like I said, had those boys in my life for many years. I've seen many kind of people in different levels. So I'm more than happy to be a part of that if that's what you like.
Well, I'm going to think on it some more. I'm going to make sure that we have every duck in the row when we're doing that. But I just want to kind of gauge your interest. Think on it some more as well. If a new issue or problem, I don't want you to think that you gave me your word and you have to go through with it. If you think on it some more and you go, actually, I don't think I want to do something like that, please, you have every right and freedom to tell me. It won't, no harm in doing so.
Oh, no, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, get it together and just let me know and we can go from there.
All right. The last
stabbed in the saloon.
In the saloon? God damn it.
In the saloon. There's a bunch of men in the saloon.
It might have went out the back.
They went to the back.
Damn it.
I bet you it was those wizards.
I bet you it was. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. God, I gotta pay attention to that core more. I'm just not used to being that harsh. Howdy, filler.
Oh, hello.
Can I have a moment with you? Will you step out here, please?
Oh, yes, of course.
Finn, you in there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I got one down man. I'm taking the doctor.
Okay, I've got somebody here. Anybody else?
Not that I see.
Okay. All right. There was a report of a stabbing inside the saloon. Did you see or witness anything?
Towards the river.
No, I was in this room right in front of me here.
Okay. Did you walk? I saw you walk in with some other fillers. Where did they go?
Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I came from this room.
Okay. You didn't hear any screaming. You didn't hear somebody running
They
in.
went towards the river.
I had taken a quick nap, sir. Unfortunately, I saw or heard nothing.
All right. Thank you, sir.
They went towards the river. I lost them at the river.
Sheriff, I saw them go past the barn and then right out Blackwater way.
Yeah, they went that way past the river.
On foot or on a horseback?
No, on a horse.
Do you have a horse filler?
Yeah, I do.
All right. You're temporarily deputized.
Yep. That one of them was wearing a weird mask.
Let's go.
Like,
Let's go.
In a hood.
I'm following you. Where you see him? You got a weapon? You got a weapon?
Cut left. Yeah, I got a gun.
All right.
One of them pointed a gun at me. They went down towards over here in the left towards the river.
What do they look like?
Well, I only saw one. He had a black cloak on with like some kind of weird mask. Down this way.
There's two of them?
4 of them.
Oh, shit. I don't like our numbers here.
This is where I lost them.
Did it look like they were going across?
I couldn't tell with the sunlight, but it was about here is when I lost them.
All right. There's
There was
4 of
one
them. We're gonna
yeah,
get the
4 of 'em.
statement, and we're gonna make sure that we put posters around town that we're looking for them. You don't know their names, do you?
No, I walked inside. The 4th one might have been the guy getting stabbed, but there was at least 3. One of them had like a tannish cloak on and some kind of mask, and he pointed a gun at me and told me to get out. That's when I ran up to you.
Okay.
There was
All
one in all black in the back stabbing whoever he was stabbing in the back, and another guy in black next to him.
That filler in the red, I think, was with him. I want to talk to him some more. If he's still around. We lost them at the river. There's
Okay.
4 of them. I didn't want to pursue with just 2
No,
men.
you're fine. You're fine. I got that gentleman to the doctor.
That filler in the red was walking with them, I think. You know where he went?
The feller in the red.
Yeah,
The one
the man with white hair and red
the one
drapings.
yeah, the one that looked like St. Nicholas.
Yeah.
I did not see him.
Miss Bell, I'm so sorry. Do you know if
no.
the fella in the red with the white, I think he was balding on his head, white hair. Did you see him
no.
walking in town?
No, I haven't.
It seemed like he was with them. He may know who they are.
Okay.
What? By who?
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Bell.
No, you're right.
All right, we'll leave you to it, Miss Bell. Just think on what we talked about, okay?
Yes, we'll do. You take care out there.
Thank you.
Need anything, you know
I'll
where to
take any
find
of
me.
those planks if you
All right,
eventually get
thank
them,
you.
sir.
Filler, can you do me a favor? If I gave you,
Oh, you're
do you have any paper on you?
I should be.
No,
yeah,
nothing
I should
on
be.
me.
If not,
If I gave you a
my
book,
wife
all I
in the
need, you don't have to write
doctor's
anything
office,
more,
she'll
just
take care of you.
how they look to you. The 4 men, how they
Yeah.
look, and any guns or anything they had on them.
Probably.
Yeah, I can do that.
Probably.
You want me to write it? Want me to tell you, and you write it?
Yeah, you could just tell me I'm right. Here, let's walk to the sheriff's station.
Are they trading again? So
I saw Mercer around, but I don't see him anymore.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to him. All right. Let's just walk inside so we're not disturbed here. Looks like we have a friend.
What happened to you this time? That's wild.
Okay.
on my horse.
All right. Can you explain to me what they look like? How many men? Anything they were holding in the last?
So, I mean, as I rode into town, you know, I think you saw me run up to the behind the tailor to the pawn shop. So I walked after I left the pawn shop. I walked around from the alley to the front to walk in the saloon to see if any of the Christmases were there. And I walked in, and a fella wearing a tan whole burlap coat. I mean, all the way down to his knees. With some kind of like mask. I don't even. I mean, it looked like someone made a person's face out of paper. Like tried to make it look as human as possible. And there were 2 fellas in the back wearing the same kind of cloak but black. And they one of them was stabbing the man in the back hallway, and the other one was kind of like watching him. And the man with the tan burlap with the face garb or whatever pointed a gun at me and told me to leave. And that's when I ran across the street to you.
All right, what's your full name, Feeler?
Daniel Gideon.
And what kind of weapon did he point at you?
Revolver.
Revolver.
Just regular revolver.
Like a cattleman, silver? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, anything else you think is important for me to know?
No, besides I lost them at the river and they're like they were heading
Yeah.
towards Blackwater, but
Yeah.
they could really just go anywhere from there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your help on that. You're no longer deputized, but I think you've been deputized before for help, haven't you?
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
think
I remember-
James Kidd.
Yeah, I
took
remember you telling me. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate your help and your willingness to do that, Feeler. It's sometimes we have been out. There's a posse of men that just left here Valentine looking for somebody, and so it's just Finn and I here. We literally right before this we had maybe 8 deputies here, and it's no problem. But just how it goes. So having good men like yourself around and available and willing is always appreciative from the sheriff's office. So thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I've got your name down as well as your statements, and we'll keep a lookout on these men.
Now, if I see anything, anybody matching, I see a deputy, I let them know.
All right. Thank you, Feeler.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. Hey, Bohannon. Oh, sorry. Let me let him out. Sorry. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, can I use the office
for?
Yeah, the cupboard. I have wood and stuff for the
Oh,
chairs.
yes, that's fine. You can put. You're
Okay,
talking
okay.
about you get the safe. Yeah, you can. I saw men walk upstairs. You know who's upstairs?
Cavalryman, I think.
Oh, okay. Bill, are you all right?
No, yeah, I'm fine. I got shot earlier today. It's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've met you.
No. Deputy. Oh, no, sorry, not deputy.
Private?
Private Bellamy.
Bellamy. You one of the new recruits that joined the cavalry recently?
That's it, yeah.
All right. Well, I am Sheriff Silas Bohannon, this Deputy Finn O'Neill, Sheriff here in New Hanover.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure's ours. Y'all need anything, y'all let us know, okay?
Likewise.
I think there were
Ever
some
need any
cavalry
extra help
boys
or
that went
anything?
upstairs if you're looking for some of your other men.
Oh, no, yeah, I came up there with them. They're
Oh,
both
okay.
getting treated right now.
Okay.
I got treated earlier today, so I'm all good.
All right.
But yeah. Yeah, we're all good.
Well, I hope you feel better, fella. What happened?
Yeah, here, I'll take you inside.
Oh, to me?
Yeah, what happened? Who'd you get shot by?
We have a lot of rowdy militiamen back at the fort, you know.
Oh, I see.
I was talking with some
They got-
folks.
they got a
Someone
little
got into
spooked.
an argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to
know,
hear
that
that.
bullet in
Have
my
you-
shoulder.
First time being shot? You've been shot before?
Yeah. Yeah, first time been shot. Hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but how old are you?
19.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's a brave thing you're doing, joining the cavalry, sir.
Yeah, well, figure what the hell rides out of that or stay in the slum in Saint Denis, so.
Well, they both have their positives and their negatives. That is for certain.
That is true. And hey, I have an actual bed to sleep in now.
Well, it's an honorable thing you're doing. It's not just for a meal and a bed, and for camaraderie, but it really is an honorable thing. So I appreciate you for your service.
Well, she's gonna be busy.
She need help?
No, I think Sybil is here.
Okay.
I think that's her
If
name.
you, if you sheriffs ever need any extra help, you know you can just come up to the fort. You know, some extra folk could always help
I know
in
your
the
captain
situation.
well, and we have had that discussion.
All right. Well, good to know. I'm gonna go check up on my fellow man up there.
All right. Good to meet you, Phil.
Pleasure to meet you again, Silas. Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
19.
Young.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you could use it. Anything that has to do with the department.
Yeah, I put, they're gonna get us more planks than gentlemen that I was talking to in the bank.
Oh, wonderful.
So the only thing I'll need is a hammer. They already got me the wood and the sticks. I just need the planks, and then a hammer, and then I'm good to go. However, is there anything else I should have done, like, during that? Like, I heard him call for you. I ran out.
No, you did the right thing. One of us needed to make sure that the individual got the help they needed while the other did what they did. This gentleman here helped me temporarily deputize him when we went down to the river to see if we could see them. Problem is, there was 4 of them and 2 of us. So even if we got a trail, I don't think it was smart for us to pursue. We got a description. We can write up the report. I definitely want to make sure that we get a statement from the individual that was stabbed.
He's being treated right now.
Okay. Do we know who that is?
I do not know. No, doctors are currently looking at him, so I've given them space.
Okay. Well, we need to get a statement from them, and then we'll write up a report. I don't want to shove it to you, but I do think
that's fine.
Something small is going to be easy for you. So this will be an investigation. Here, let me pull this paper out and just hand it to you. It was Daniel Gideon, by the way.
Okay, Daniel Gideon.
All right. I put his name on the statement. There you are. So just open an investigation report, put all this in, and then once you get a description, which is there, of those suspects, just put a brief on the joint line. Suspects leaving Valentine, check, and then put the report number. That way people could keep a lookout for the description of these fellers.
All right. I'll probably ask you that again, but...
That's fine. Just write up the report, and we could look at it together once you got it.
Okay.
That, Judge? It is wonderful. I did want to talk with him. Howdy, ma'am. Sorry, I saw you standing there behind Finn. I didn't want to be rude and ignore you. Judge?
Howdy.
Hey, W.
Some kind of fog we got in here.
Yeah, a bit of a fog, yep. Who's that riding in? We just had a fella get stabbed in town by 4 men. Awfully suspicious clothing and masks. They left town.
Oh,
but, so we're just keeping watch of the town a little bit better. Judge?
Who's the fella?
I don't rightly know. We didn't get a chance to talk with him. He was unconscious when we brought him to the doctor. Laney's looking after him now.
All right.
But we will be asking that question, and we will be getting a statement.
Well, I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it.
I do want to talk to you, and I want to introduce you to some of the business leaders in town if you are available today.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Wonderful.
Actually, going to be talking business quite a bit today, I think. Miss Keith has a business proposal she'd like to share with me.
Is that so?
A business day for you.
It seems like it.
Well, I want to go through who is actually running what or aspiring to, and then the one I really want to, there's 2 individuals I really want you to meet. Maybe you've met them already. Have you met Miss Belle Escaton yet out in Emma Ranch?
I have. She did a poster for me over at the hotel.
She has single-handedly built out Emma Ranch, and she has a mind of a great business acumen, and the other is our blacksmith, Tobias Mercer. Have you met him?
I have. Interesting gentleman. I think he's gonna go a long ways. I would like to see him stop rushing between the bank and the blacksmith, but
he does
Randy's still around.
He's gonna slip and fall and fall
Say
in
that
the
again,
mud.
McKenna.
Is Laney still around?
Yeah, she's got a.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I need to see her as well. I'm kind of tweak my leg.
Okay.
Well, I think if you want to wrap this up,
Oh,
or if you
wait.
want to do it now, I would love to chat with you. There's something I have for you in terms of commerce as well.
Of course, yeah, you want head upstairs in private, or you can talk now? I'm fine.
Well, let's
either way.
go. Let's go head toward the saloon because I want to show you something in there.
Okay, Finn, you all right here?
Yeah.
I saw Sheriff
Hurt my leg.
Biggs.
Can you help me?
I want to talk to him, so let him know I'm in the saloon. I'll come out when I can.
I fell in the river.
You hear me, Finn?
Sorry, your voice is. Who's me?
You hear me now?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I see Sheriff Biggs there. I want to try to talk with him before he leaves town. I'm gonna go to the saloon with the judge. Just let him know if he comes to the porch.
Yep. We'll let him know.
Thank you. All right, what you got for me, Judge?
So we were able to have a meeting with Miss Harrington yesterday after the court case.
Yep.
She's helping us set up a new division. It's going to be the Commerce Division.
Okay.
And it's going to be underneath the... Oh, howdy, Miss Stella.
Howdy, y'all. Oh. Is that you, Diego?
It is. How are you?
It is. Look how handsome he
Congratulations to you, Deputy. I couldn't think of a better man for Biggs to hire. About time he hires a good man.
Well, you know.
I think he had to tip that scale in the right direction after Monroe started to come around.
Yes, well, and Belle fattened me up, so I weighed that scale even more.
Yeah. I got a pie tin now. I'm gonna make everyone pie. Judge, I'm gonna have a pie with cheese on it for you sooner than you think.
Oh, now we're talking. I'm good for that.
Belle, the judge and I are about to talk some heavy commerce for New Hanover, so I'm hoping that the judge and I can come up with something that's gonna make you mighty excited.
Okay, I can't wait.
Well, you'll be one of the first to know, that is for sure.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
And I said this now that he's got the
me.
badge. I want to say it again. If the two of us are riding out, you have my word. I'll do my best. And I have a feeling Diego might be helping me more than I'm helping him when we're out there. But I do my best to keep him safe for you.
Is that the Mr.
Wonderful, I
Famous
appreciate
Diego?
that. Yes, it is. Judge
Oh,
W,
good.
this is my husband, Diego. Deputy
know-
Diego
nice to meet
now.
you.
Pleasure to...
Well, howdy, Deputy.
Good, how's it going?
It's going all right. Do me a favor, Finn's on the porch. Have you talked with the Ford or?
No.
Okay. I know you just got hired, but I am gonna rightly put you on a special assignment if you're up for it.
Aye, of course. No problem.
Okay. One of the things I need you to do is try not to be seen.
Go,
Especially by cavalrymen. I don't want them to recognize your face. Can you do that for me? At least for the next few days?
Put a mask on or something?
No, just if they're around, don't approach, maybe go a different way. You don't need to go too crazy with it, but it'll make more sense when I explain it to you. I just need to talk with the judge.
Any problem.
Basically, I need you within earshot of somebody making a confession of conspiracy to commit murder.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
And I need that person to think that you are running with a crowd that you're not actually running with, because the sworn testimony of a sheriff's deputy holds a lot of weight in a courtroom, and if you overheard him admitting to guilt to it and I put you on the stand, that's likely going to get him hung.
Okay, no problem. It seems good to me.
Well, I had a feeling you were going to have no recourse. All right,
I know.
I'll explain more. You have everything, right? You've gotten your weapon, your badge, lasso, everything else?
Aye.
Oh.
What's that?
Good. Well, then I'll be there in just a moment. All right, Judge, you ready?
We don't really get for
It was good to meet you. Yes,
Okay,
I'm
you
ready.
as well.
Good to see you both.
Good check on work.
Okay, talk to you
Take
soon.
care.
Like
Got some
kind of a
wicked.
smaller bite.
Well, howdy there,
Mr.
Christmas.
Happy.
That helps.
Oh, it's Mr. Bohannon. How's it going, Mr. Bohannon? That's the
It's-
chef right over there.
It's going all right. I'm going to have a meeting with the judge up here if that's all right with you.
Oh, and you use our meeting room up there. You know where that is, Mr. W.
Oh, I sure do.
Oh, heck yeah, you use our meeting room anytime, fellas.
All right, I appreciate that. I'll come down for a meal as well. I'm famished.
Oh, heck yeah, sound good there, Mr. Bohannon.
Thank you.
Okay, let's say.
All right.
All right. So, just want you to look around up here a bit, just for a moment. This is the meeting room he was talking about. I don't know why they're meeting here. We had a meeting in here the other day where they were purchasing some foods, and it was a bit unusual. We had, I kid you not, we had about 20 people in this room.
Oh, really?
It was, well, anyways, it was something. So we got this one. Let's go see what else we got up here.
Okay.
Let's see here. We got, what's this gonna be? 2 at the end of the hall.
Care to have some fun?
Looks like 2B, 2A. All right.
Okay, well,
we got
have a good night
4
then.
rooms. What's this at the end? Let's go up back. I think he's as good as any place. Speaking with Miss Harrington, she's
Yeah.
trying to find a way for folks to start to get interest in the real estate. She had an interesting idea for places like this. So what she had suggested is that folks that want to operate businesses with food and beverage, they might operate the lower level, and then they could rent out the upper level. So the lower level revenue would be for the individuals running the establishment, and the upper level revenue would be rent collected for Miss Harrington and go towards the payment of the property.
Okay.
So the way she's looking at it is she's not interested in businesses that can make the person some money. She's interested in some long-term investments.
Okay.
So what I was thinking is that I heard Chief Justice King Ravenwood would like to set up here in Valentine.
Right.
If we could find one more individual, maybe we get all the happies into one of the rooms. We could rent this whole upper floor out, at least for a bit, till we get enough money to buy our own places.
And you want to rent it out just for us to have a place to live?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Is that why you want to count the amount of rooms? I see.
Yeah, and then the happies, they could operate the saloon. It might be a bit noisy, but I think we've all lived in worse.
You're saying just to get us started?
That's kind of what I was thinking. I think this is the staple of Valentine, and if we can put our hard-earned money towards a little bit of rent just to get this place established.
What, has she expressed what down payment? Like, what are we looking at fiscally here?
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. I think she's looking for some input. I haven't done my own financing yet to see what I could afford, but I'm wondering if you got something in mind, like a weekly or a monthly payment that you might be able to stomach.
I'm gonna have to think on whether I want to do this. Most of my finance has been trying to spur the town best I can. I've been giving much of what I've earned to help people with horses, help them with equipment to start their businesses and the like. I'm not saying that I would not be willing to, but I am trying to put most of my finance towards that.
Well, I have as well.
Yeah, I know you have. Yeah,
I think
the only thing I'm
that's probably
concerned
good.
about.
We probably should keep doing that.
Yeah.
But maybe we can find others to stay here.
Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say, I don't really need a place to lay my head. I don't mind sleeping under the stars, or lay my head in the hotel room, but maybe it could be an enticing offer to say, if you do business here, you get one of those rooms and we pay for it. I don't. Well, I need to think on it, but I don't think it's
not a bad idea.
Necessarily a bad proposition. Here's what I've learned, Judge, and this again, this is a great idea. It could probably bring interest, but I've had 2 conversations now with business people, and the thing that they're most interested in is how we are going to help spur their business. You know, for example, Mr. Mercer, he needs people mining so that he can be here blacksmithing. The mining people making money, and the blacksmithing people making money, and he wants to learn gunsmithing. When he moves to gunsmithing, he's going to have an apprentice. He already has an apprentice that's going to take over blacksmithing. And,
right.
And when they're starting to make certain items, he needs somebody that can make handles for his hammers. So then we need a woodworker in town, and that woodworker needs wood, and we need people help. And I think what they're looking for is some leadership to make these connections and build out some of these systems. For example, Sheriff Biggs has a phenomenal idea. He's already working. As a matter of fact, there's a group up there today in the mines doing it. He's done a chain gang. There's a big group of men that owe fines. They have 4 days to pay it. And what he's done is he's letting them work their fine off in the mine. He's going to pay it formally himself, their fine, for their work. And he's going to take all that iron, all that coal, all that charcoal, give it to their blacksmith. and their blacksmith can make more items. Help spur economy, spur the town. Everybody wins in that scenario. I've already had a conversation with Miss Bell. She'd be willing for some labor to come out, help pick up manure, slaughter some animals as they work through.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess what I'm getting at is things like this are nice, and they may attract draw. I'm not as concerned with draw anymore because we've got a lot of our positions filled. But if we want them to stay filled, we need them to feel like what they're getting here in Valentine is going to offer the dividends. I feel like you have business acumen, Judge Woodward. At the end of this, for them, it's the bottom line. Am I actually making money here?
Well, what about the next horizon? So what I'm thinking, put yourself in Mr. Mercer's shoes.
Sure.
He's slaving over there all day, running for supplies and trying to make things, learning his craft and all that stuff. But he has no idea somebody's going to come out and claim that anvil. And so what Miss Harrington was trying to convey is she would like to see people producing in a way that would benefit her as well, and not like she's not looking for immediate money. She's got plenty of that. But up at the ranch, if they've got I haven't been out there, but let's say they got some crops. Maybe the workers could be exporting some crops. Maybe they could tax those crops, something like that. For the blacksmith, let's see, what could they do there? Maybe they're making some
she wants to receive some of that
government.
dividend, is what you're saying.
Exactly. So she's trying to make it so that folks can earn their properties.
Why doesn't she just do that through rent? Like a rent-to-own situation.
I don't think she wants to impact that bottom line right now. I think she wants to take it off the actual produce versus charging rent.
Well, but I think rightly that's what would happen. The blacksmith's going to feel incentive to go and sell and do if they know that rent is due at the end of the month for them to keep their building.
And she didn't seem to want to run that.
Well, I feel like it's going to be much harder to track and skim every purchase and every thought. Like now somebody's got to be there and run the books for them. Know that every time that he sells a hammer that she's getting her 10%. Or you just run rent knowing, okay, the average of what you should sell in a month is X amount of dollars. So your rent is going to be 10% of that.
Right.
I personally think that's overcomplicated. Let them pay rent. And it could be rent to own. It's like a lease. You take a mortgage. You take a loan from the bank and you're paying it. The bank technically owns the building until you pay off your loan, and then the building's yours. I don't know. I'm not the banker type. In my mind, that makes most sense. And if somebody defaults, then they are evicted, and somebody comes in and ensures they get what they need, and somebody's not operating out of there. They're not paying what they need. How are you going to track what they're selling?
Well, and I don't think she actually wants to track what she's selling.
So
I
it's
think
just
she
gonna
wants
be
them to take the properties and do something else with it. So maybe it's what's his name? Mr. Mercer makes some tack, and the extra tack goes to horseshoeing the horses and such. Pretty easy to make, pretty inexpensive thing. We could even help them with supplies and, like you said, get the chain gang, have them help contribute. And then maybe that's the way that he helps pay for that, stables area. And maybe he can rent the stable side out to Miss Keith to sell her horses or whatever that might be.
I see. Okay, well, I'll put some thought to it. Here is the thing, I assure you, Judge. Once we decide what we do, I'm in fiscally, with energy and time. Already Mr. Mercer has expressed to me that he sees other places expanding much quicker. Businesses and their bottom lines getting bigger. Work towns working together. I think we're a bit behind on that piece. And I rightly don't have that type of business acumen to... Like I know I have some relationship with Mr. Montgomery at the railroad. It'd be nice if likewise. But he does own the railroad, or at least one of the trains, and if if we can now start shipping product across the state using that, we have a train station right here that can expand the commerce as well. You understand? It's those pieces that I'm thinking through. How do we support them?
What do you think about? I mean, it seems to me the biggest opportunity here in Valentine's probably the cattle and the ranching.
Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 different homestead and ranches just in this side towards Valentine. I mean, even though there's a homestead with a ranch and a barn just south of here that nobody's claimed yet.
You know of anybody that's been doing any ranching or herding? I guess we know ranchers, but
Now, I don't know anything
herding?
about cattle, but I do know they have aspirations for that in Emerald. They have all that livestock there, and they want to do cattle. They have the fields for it. I do know that there's a homestead northeast of the oil fields. They want to do horse training and breeding, and then there's it's Sky Rock or Sky Bend or and I don't mean to be crass, but the pecker right here on the land, that plateau with the river bending around it. There's a homestead on top of that, and there's somebody that's already been doing trail rides, horse training, and she desires to breed horses as well. So,
all right, what if we get some livestock coming through here?
well, the only livestock that I know we got is Emerald Ranch, so it'd be nice to have another close to Valentine.
It would be, even if the auctions.
We have a livestock. What is this called? Stockyards. We have stockyards here. As a matter of fact, we're really the only true stockyards in the whole state.
What can we do to help spur that?
Well, it would be nice if we actually made these stockyards, instead of it just being a cattle ranch, that is an auction house for stock, and that way, everybody brings their cattle here to auction off. Maybe their meats. I don't really know how that works, but the stockades that are here isn't really set up for a ranch. That's a stockyard. That's for auctioneering, for people to bring their cattle over and sell it. It'd be nice
I think
to
we
see
could
that
do
there.
something like, what if we had invited folks to bring? We start small. Bring your finest heifer.
Yeah.
And we make it like a celebrity auction.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe proceeds go to something, and then the meat goes to
I like that.
the butchers
I
here,
like that.
and
But that's what I'm getting at. Exactly. The meat goes to the butchers, and the hide goes to the woodworkers because they're trying to make chairs. Like, yes, that right there is what I'm talking about. How do we spur to where they're getting economy without having a hope that somebody's asking for them or see an advert? How do we make sure, and it's consistent? How do we make sure that the ecosystem is a closed loop? It's round. It's not linear. I think that's what they need more than. And again, I don't mean, I think this is still great. I'm not saying not do it, but more than rooms, more than owning a building, I think they need to feel like when they're working, it's moving, they're meeting people, things are happening, and then all those other things will come naturally as that happens.
I can buy that. I do think that some folks are going to want to know that they can own their own little spot of land.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I think you give them enough money, they can go and buy it.
Right. The thing that brought up some sort of temporary ownership agreement was the fact that I had heard that there were some scuffles and contention of operating rights over in Blackwater.
Well, if they do that, I think this is where you and I and the undersheriff can really help. I have been, I don't think there's any illegalities to this because there's no squatters' rights or anything. I have been appropriately making sure anybody asking questions, oh, somebody already stayed there, and I just let them infer that means that they can't touch it.
So,
and that's been very helpful. As a matter of fact, we've had no issues here in Valentine. And again, we do things like we have our own New Hanover Chamber of Commerce, where we recognize specific business owners that have put in the work. We have monthly meetings to talk about some of these ideas, and then it gives them you are a member of the Chamber of Commerce, and people hear, okay, this person has a business that has been legitimized or recognized by the county. I stuff like that I think is going to help deter, these instances where, people are trying to say it's theirs and it's not theirs. Because here's the thing: if we start going that way, we're gonna try to have to buy the whole town. And Judge, I know you don't have that right mind, but then we're back at Jameson.
Yeah, I don't make that kind of money.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm getting at will help the Christmases. But then what about Mr. Mercer? And what about Miss Bell at Emerald? I think the best thing that we can do is help them make the best money they can, so they can buy it their goddamn self.
What do you think it's too soon to put on some sort of auction?
No, I don't think it's soon at all. No, I think we can do that.
What do you think about we just set a date?
Yeah, let's set a date. Let's set a date.
A week
I
from now?
feel like we can talk to Miss Bell and she can get us something for that auction, especially if it means money for her.
Here.
She might be. If anything, she's at the ranch.
Maybe we can go,
let's talk with her, set a date. I mean, you know about the time I'm usually about. If it's around that time, then I'm willing to be a part of it. And if it's not, I do have deputies that I've been trying to be around the clock with it. I could get them here. I hope I didn't sound too sharp with it, Judge.
Oh, no, that's all right. I think we both
I've been
have
putting a lot of mind and thought to it.
Howdy, Mr. Bohannon.
Well, howdy there, Mr. Christmas.
Mr. Jimmy.
Oh, Mr. W, I didn't see you as well. Well, just a pleasure to see you, fellas, and congratulations on the sheriff, Mr.
Well, thank you,
Bohannon. Very
Mr. Christmas.
impressive. Very impressive.
Yes. Mr. Jimmy, let's see, we got, that's, Jimmy down, no, Johnny?
Yep, that's Johnny right
Johnny.
there.
And then, I saw Happy. Is Grinchu around?
Oh, Grinchstall ain't around at the moment, but
All right.
I'm sure he will
I saw Miss Stella. Where'd she go?
I'm not quite sure. I think she might be drinking some whiskey in private.
Oh, all right. Well, I got something for you if you're interested.
Ah, did it sound interesting?
way.
I like a
All
nice
white and
Christmas
Valentine.
present, say.
Oh,
I
Great,
thought
huh?
normally like being
well, Sheriff Bohannon, maybe you can come see this too.
Okay. Have y'all seen Mr. Mercer around today?
Hey, Mr. Happy.
I have
Mercy.
Maybe happy yes.
Who's this then?
I was wondering if I can grab some of these almonds.
Oh, heck yeah, how about those almonds? No almonds for anyone, you know? Free take. Let's go in there, Jiminy.
Happy.
We're gonna, Mr. Happy, we're gonna give Mr. Jimmy his present. You get to hold the place down for a bit?
Oh, I can hold this place down for a little bit. Yeah, Ken.
All right. Head over this way, Mr. Jimmy.
Don't get any big ideas there, Mr. Hobo Man.
What?
All right, Mr. Jimmy.
Of course.
I gave you that book, right? The spelling book with all the cities in it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been reading it every night.
Good. Well, I wanted to give you something else.
I am just quite excited.
All right.
It's like a happy Christmas right now. Very merry.
It is.
Well, Happy's back in the saloon there.
Oh, well, I suppose he is.
All right. Well, if you want to just stay right here, I'll get you your present. Just hold on one sec.
How you doing, Mr. Bohannon? How you been?
I'm doing all right. It's been busy to say the least, but I'm doing all right. That is a nice vest and pants and shirt that you have on there, Mr. Christmas.
Why, thank you very much, Miss Bohannon. Mr. W was so kind enough to help us get some nice work uniforms.
Well, it's very kind of him to do so.
Very kind.
Well, Mr. W just pulled out a horse. Mr. Christmas.
Christmas.
That's my Christmas present right there.
That's your Christmas present. Mr. Rusty, Christmas.
That's my Why, Mr. W, you done outdone yourself.
So I thought you needed a fine steed to carry around all of Stillwater so that you could fill out that book and tell me about all the things you learned about those cities you go visit.
Why, Mr. W, this is the kindest Christmas present I ever gotten right here. All right, girl, calm down, all right.
She's a bit hyper, but I'm sure you'll become good friends with her.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. W. You got one of them stables. I just go on in there and...
Yeah, I gotta tell the stable man to put it in your name. That way you can work with the stable man to get him out. Oh, she's just a.
Well, just a beautiful
she's excited.
beast. What did you say her name was?
That's very kind of you,
Rusty.
Judge. I got to check on these
Rusty.
tellers. I'll be at
Thank
the
you
office.
very much. It's a pleasure.
Congratulations to that horse there, Mr. Christmas. Well deserved.
I'm gonna take real good care
Well,
of
you
her.
look mighty handsome on that horse. It's a handsome
Thank
horse
you
as well.
Very kindly, thank you. But we're gonna go all over.
Here's the thing, y'all. I'm just never been good at businesses in GTA or RDR. I just don't have that type of mind, nor do I have ADHD, like actually diagnosed ADHD.
Excuse me, mister?
Yes, sir.
Howdy. My name's Joe. I was just wondering if you'd have a couple cents to spare, maybe, so a fella like me could get a glass of liquor.
How much is a glass?
Are you all filler?
Thank you very much, mister.
You're welcome. What'd you say your name was again?
Name's Joe. Hobo Joe, king of the hobos.
Hobo Joe. Good to meet you. Bohannon.
Pleasure to meet you, mister. I won't forget this.
All right. Oh, shit.
You just stood here.
What am I supposed to do?
Howdy.
What do you think you're supposed? You let me get my ass beat and just stood here. What are you supposed to do? What do you mean you're supposed to do?
You ready, Wolf?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. What am I
Let's get on
supposed to do?
Shoot.
Armadillo train station.
Hey, can you send me that report? The medical report for that gentleman? Stab victim? Okay, I'll be right back. Doing all right?
Yeah, Judge had me locked up in a conversation. It was good, but just a little lengthy.
You're fine. I'm getting the medical report from the doctors.
I heard the bells. I'm assuming Biggs went to him.
I think so.
Yeah, that's all right. I wanted to talk to him about his setup with the chain gangs. I had a conversation. I mean, I think you heard it, Bell, about potentially sending people to work off fines at her ranch as well. But I'm just trying to get ideas on how people could work. Maybe we take them up to do some wood chopping.
We have that mining.
That's what I mean. That would be the chain gang.
Oh, is that what they do, is mining?
Yeah, so people could work off their fines. You put them all in shackles, and they're all chained to each other. And you give them all a pickaxe, and you take them up to a mine, and they could work off their fine. We would take all that, so we would pay them, and then we would take all the resource that they gather, and we would just give it to the blacksmith here in town.
And we do that with the mine. The only thing is that the stuff that up north of us is mainly gold and diamond.
No, we need to go for that iron. That is rock gold for the blacksmith.
Yeah, I know, but that is not.
Yeah, I'd rather them have to do that.
It's
than
really
me.
easy to do that in Annisburg.
Oh,
when they
okay.
have the
Well, maybe
mine.
we take them that way. But the only problem is, then I'm
we're
sure
good
Biggs will be fine. But
Yeah, I mean, if we turn the Annisburg mine into a.
He did have another idea too that I actually liked. We are the only town that has a stockyard in town. What if we start doing auctions for cattle, livestock?
Yeah, that'd be good. One thing we could start doing, which I think I overheard Mr. Montgomery talk about a long time ago, is moving cattle via the trains, and we have a train station right across the street from the stockyard.
Yeah, not only that, just product. If we start making weapons or tools or what have you, send them certain places.
Absolutely.
Be bought in bulk.
Yeah.
Or even resource. You know, if we make a deal with a mining company that gets delivered here, if they're in Annisburg, and we don't have to ferry it back and forth. Anyway. All right. I do think maybe we do get a supply wagon. That way, if we decide to do these what have you, the chain gangs,
Chain gang.
we can put a lot of resource on the wagon. So I think I'm rightly going to purchase one potentially.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what in New Hanover, what natural resource we have that's readily available.
Yeah, that we could just make our own.
The only thing I can think of, but I don't think we can really do anything with it, is the oil field right now.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with it neither.
Not yet. Or at all, maybe. I don't know. Making them work on an oil field wouldn't be too bad. It's hard work. It's a lot of work. Well, I don't know. Let me get the medical report, and then I'll probably have you run me step by step on what to do then. Because I have both statements in there.
All right, give me a moment.
You're fine.
You're back, yo.
I'm gonna lock this door behind you.
All right, sorry, y'all. We are back.
Who gonna be?
Well, howdy, Knox.
Hi, Sheriff. How you doing?
Doing all right yourself?
I'm doing okay.
Oh shit.
I told Biggs you were looking for him.
It's
He
all
rode out
right.
with
I
the
think
posse hunting somebody.
Yeah, I heard.
He's looking for Big-Eyed Bill or Boot-Eyed Bill.
Billy the Kid.
No, that ain't it. I think
Okay.
it was Boot-Eyed Bill. Someone with Bill for sure.
Have you met Judge Woodward yet?
Yeah, I spoke with him last night in Valley and Blackwater for a
You
bit.
talk with him about what I talked with you about?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He wants me to run the hotel.
He wants you to run the hotel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that.
I put out an announcement, and yeah, it's gonna be a bed and breakfast.
Do you actually want to do that?
I want to do whatever you want me to do.
Well, I didn't tell you to go fucking run a hotel. I just wanted you to help. My thinking was putting you in front of business owners, get your name out there, not become one.
Jimmy, how old are you?
I'm gonna be 20 next spring.
You could tell them no, fella. You don't have to run the damn hotel.
Let me tell you something.
Here you are, you Mercer. Howdy.
You need to apologize. You smeared horse shit all over her.
I need to apologize.
That sounds good.
You're your own person, Jimmy.
Yeah, 'cause he wanted me to do that and run the other saloon.
You do what you want to do.
Jimmy, do you still want to be law? Jimmy, do you still want to be law?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you
That's
say
why
no
I'm-
to that shit. The
Oh,
only
okay.
reason why I
That's
want
what
you
I
to work
just
with
told
him is because right now, well, things are getting established. Law is helping getting the town going, and that's all I need from you. I don't need you to go starting a business.
Okay.
He may have got it cross, and I'll talk with him when I see him. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let me check Tilly's real quick.
Okay.
Harry, slow it down.
Howdy, Franny. Hope you're well. See, we got a few people in chat. Don't be free to say hi. I always love talking with chat. Franny, I hope you're well. He didn't answer. Send telegram. Did I? Personal. New incoming. Outgoing. 32768. Address book. 327. Yeah, that was him. I saw him in town and he didn't answer my telly. Well, howdy.
What?
Howdy there, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
How are you?
Feeling like a chicken with his head rightly cut off, bouncing everywhere, but I'm all right just now.
Well, other than that, we're just out there chasing the Osvaldos. Apparently, they might have stabbed someone here in your saloon.
Oh, okay, so that's them, huh?
I believe it is. Me and McKenna met him a few times.
So
St. May last
paper
few
face
days.
mask, wearing real long tan garments, and then the other two
Very
black
pointy hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, pointy hats.
You're shitting on my floor.
Okay. Hey, will you update that report, Finn?
I can yell at him if you want.
It is suspected to be there. Yeah, they
Alright, I can
stabbed a
yell at
man
him.
in the back of the saloon. We
They did
chased him
some
on foot
robbing.
down to the river there, and they stole a horse, and they got before we can get to him.
I see.
the
But we
bank
saw him
room
come
on
into
the far back,
Strawberry
alright.
on a wagon riding much too fast. Report says 5 of them might must be 3 of them. There was a rider ahead. No idea if he's with them. But yeah, one had a black cover
Horse
over
behind you,
him.
Vince.
Yeah, one had a tan one. And pointy hats. But yeah, when I questioned them before, one was Osvaldo. There was shit, fire. What the hell was his name? Like George Osvaldo.
Okay,
And
but they
then-
all have the name Osvaldo, huh?
Well, 2 of them do. And then there was a big fella in a black coat, real husky, a white fella. His name was Rodeo, but I didn't see him today.
I don't know about excitement. It's been nothing but meetings
Well,
today.
he does ride with them.
I see.
They always in Saint Denis. They're just kind of skulking around. So,
Well, I appreciate you coming this way. I've seen you twice in town, and then both times I got back here to the porch, you were gone.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I couldn't help.
been
Seems
hunting
like
them
you've been
down,
doing,
hunting them-
yeah.
hunting them
Maggie,
hills
there's
down.
a hobo
I
shitting
don't know
on
which
my floor.
one's
Can you
better, what
please
you've
go
been
shoot
doing to
him?
me. It just feels like I've had meeting after
Please.
meeting with business owner, judge, and the like.
Well, luckily the folks at Roanoke are pretty simple-minded, so they just say, hey, how about this? I go ahead, do it. I got you.
Yeah, I think what it is I haven't been in town the last few days worrying about other things. And it's just all
I
piling.
see. Yeah. Yeah, probably a lot took out of you in that court case. I know I was real tired after when I prosecuted. Took a lot out of me.
I know that I'm sure you heard about it.
Me and Baldo have spoken and shook hands, yeah.
Oh, well, that's good to hear, I guess. You sure you're all right?
I don't think there's any malice in that fella. I think he was just there and wasn't sure of his duties.
Yeah,
Now,
that's...
it was an incredible scene, and I think he was slack-jawed about it. I think Wolf's the real cocksucker.
I think as well. I had a conversation with him, and I was actually very impressed that Mr. Bordeaux looked me in the eye and said, I've learned, and I think I did something wrong there. And I think it takes a big man to say that.
I agree. He extended his hand to me first, so what am I going to do, not shake it? Look, I didn't like what Baldo said, and the confrontation between us was not good. But I'm a big enough man to put it behind us for the good of the state. So, I think it's that simple, really. My feelings about him only really come as far as that. He's trying to be extra nice to me, which is very sickly, but I will swallow.
Well, well, that tune's very different, but I'm happy to hear it.
Well, like I said, I don't think that he's the one that deserves the wrath.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe if there is a God, he was working some type of fate, but I do think, well, you know, I think it's not done.
It's definitely not done.
Yeah.
Definitely not done.
Actually, regarding that, you have a moment and speak somewhere in private?
I have a very brief. I got a chain gang.
It'll be
in 9
very
minutes.
brief. It'll be very brief.
All right, let's go.
Have you spoke with Ransom recently?
I'm about to go and have the chain gang with him.
Okay.
Him and a bunch of his posse.
Well, he might talk with you about it, but I just hired on a deputy that isn't well known. Right after the court case, Ransom and I had met actually right behind this church here, and we talked through a plan for Wolf. We're going to have my deputy ride around with his posse for some time, blend in with them. I don't think any of the cavalry, well, actually I know for a fact none of the cavalry boys have met him. He hadn't been around enough to really be known. Wolf is gonna approach him, maybe come up with some type of argument, a way to get them to have a confrontation and get him to start talking about what they've agreed on within that deputy's ear. And when that happens, that deputy is gonna take the stand, and not a written fucking statement, but actually take the stand and say what he heard. And obviously we've been gathering all the evidence.
What would he be there to hear? What kind of plans?
That Wolf had hired him, and that he was happy to take money. He even gave the bonus after finding out that they were stabbing and the like. Just after what happened with that ruling in the court case, this last one, I'm not leaving it up to chance. We're going to get his. I want him hung.
Yeah, I mean, Baldo just told me that he gunned him for me pretty much, trying to get me all wrapped up in investigations. He gave me a fair warning that Wolf is trying his best to come after me.
Yeah, Baldo told me the same, and I didn't give anything away, but I did tell him, if you think everybody in that regiment is as honorable as you are trying to be and present yourself to be, you've got another thing coming. And I said, most of my words that were sent over on the other side of that podium in that courtroom, most of them were for that man and not you.
I told him the same. I said, even during the heat of the storm and the worst of it, he still maintained his professionalism by doing his job, checking in, and he is an asset up there to the cavalry. There's no denying that. So I do at least respect him as a man and professional. But yeah, I didn't tell him nothing about the investigation, but I did say I think it's over for you, Baldo, but that Wolf finna got another thing coming.
Well, we are working on that, but we are going to make sure that we have every angle that we can. I also put it in the ear of the Chief Justice that I don't want that other judge presiding over this next case. And the Chief Justice was very, very quick to tell me that I don't get to decide that. And then he waited a moment and he said, but I hadn't taken a case for a while. I think I just may take that one. And we both nodded at each other, and, well, that was it.
Well, yeah, I don't mind which judge, but I do think it might have been good to have at least a victim there. And
oh, well, this will be rightly a court case.
Yeah, of course it will be. But shit, fire. I mean, just getting things. Even by the time you get a telegram, it's too late. The court case has already happened. I mean, you can't get your ducks in a row there. I just don't think. It almost seems like a mistrial of justice at that point. Almost deliberately causing it, I feel like.
Yeah, well, that is water under the bridge.
And I saw your telegram, but you ain't gonna be sorry about nothing, all right? End of the day, you didn't decide, and what the judge decided is what the judge decided.
Well, it is interesting how things lie, don't they? After having that conversation with Boudreaux, it did take the edge off for me. I don't think that man, maybe he didn't deserve to lose that uniform that he's so proud to wear. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I don't think there's any malice in his heart. I think he was either sweet on her or he was just a little bit green and didn't quite know what he could and couldn't do. And I ain't gonna lie, Bohannon, I walked in there and it took me a good 10, 20 seconds to understand just what the fuck is happening.
Oh, I have had encounters where you put Ransom with his mouth always open, and then on Doyle and you put him in the same room. I can understand why.
Oh yeah, it was shit fire.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah. Anyway.
But don't beat yourself up. I ain't gonna be upset at you on the outcome of the
No, I didn't think you would be, but, you know, I was swinging for you.
I understand. Look, I wanted to be there, but I promised that fella that I would ride with him.
Again, I think if that was that judge presiding, whether it was the court case or the bench trial, whether you were there and the witnesses were there and the victim was there, I told this to the Chief Justice. I think that was more political than it was justice being served. I think that was his first court case within the state. You've got something as high profile as a ranking member of cavalry and another cavalryman against the state. I think he rightly thought they did wrong. There would be no other reason as to why you would say that they were accomplice to assault but not accomplice to kidnapping. How does that fucking make sense? So you knew they did something wrong and them standing by was enough to charge them with assault but not kidnapping.
Look at the way kidnappings wrote. Have you looked
Well, how's it written?
I'm gonna read it to you here. Hold on. I happen to think it says the unlawful act of forcibly abducting. That word, abducting a person, with the intent to hold them for ransom, confinement, or as leverage for other demands. I think that the charge should be amended, or we should have a similar charge for false imprisonment. That's
So
the act of
abducting
keeping somewhere and
implies that
stopping
they
them
were
from-
moved from their current position?
It does mean that
Because-
they were taken there by them, but actually, as I understand, it was Grey Raven that brought here ransom.
Well, yeah, but then I guess the part is, it's depending on what the court would describe as abduction, because he wasn't strapped to the table, then he was, and then he was rightly interrogated by their omission. They said that they witnessed him being strapped to the table against his will, and they said they witnessed as she was interrogating him.
I think if it just said abducted or held,
Yeah, then it would have rightly him.
then it's kidnapping, ain't it?
Yeah, well, he didn't describe it that way to me. He just said, well, it doesn't really matter. I just wonder. I wonder if it would have been different. Anyway, again, maybe it was fate. Maybe Bordeaux didn't deserve it, and Wolf had to stand another day thinking he's scot-free because of that. If it means a good man didn't go down, then, well, we've got our sights on him still.
We certainly do. And you have another investigation as well, Bohannon. I'm not sure if you've seen it.
On Wolf?
No. Let me have a little look here. Actually, it is on Wolf. Yeah, let's have a little look here. It says, Asher Wolf and Johnny Bordeaux was very mean to me.
Okay.
I don't know who wrote that, but
all right.
This is real serious, Bohannon.
All right.
We can't get to the year 1900.
I said I was going to give you a minute. I got my minute. Thank you for your time, Sheriff.
Thank you, Sheriff. We really can't get to the year 1900 unless we get to the bottom of those mean words. We got to get some cotton wool for the fella that wrote that. It sounds real serious.
God damn it. Now I'm more annoyed than I was 15 seconds ago.
Hello.
Wanted to say thank you for your lawful help earlier. One of your officers, Deputy O'Neill, for talking to me after I was stabbed.
Are you feeling bad?
Stabbed. I got stabbed in the saloon bar.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I see.
Billy, you were the one that was stabbed?
I was, sir.
All right. Did you have a conversation with Deputy Finn O'Neill by chance?
Yeah, he took a full report.
Okay,
He's filling
wonderful.
it out from what I heard. He,
Hey,
he
Rest.
was very, very punctual and very professional. Is any of you gentlemen still taking the $10 donation for rope?
Yeah. Would you like one?
I would. I have $10 right
Okay,
here.
let me get it for you.
Much obliged.
I have a question for you quickly while you do this, Bohannon.
Of course, Diego. Well, how can I help you?
Are you feeling
Ah,
better
yes,
after your stab?
I'm not sure
moving
if
around
a
too
repeater
much. I wanna
is
make sure
from
what the
service
Yeah,
or
treatment
have to get
is,
personally.
doctor's treatment is going to take.
Okay. It's a
They
little
wanna
bit of
reach out and
both.
understand
Okay,
Sheriff
no problem.
Sheriff Burton has control of all the ledgers currently. Okay. None of the sheriffs in the other towns do because we're appointed and not elected. But he has a deal going with a gunsmith. You pay $18. The sheriff's office will pay the other $18 to get you a repeater.
Okay, yes, because I mentioned to Biggs before, he said, yes, get your long arm. I said, I don't have one yet. And he said, well, we'll take care of that. But I know he went to go to deal with Changgang, I think.
Yeah, he did. And I don't know if Burton's still around. I would think he is. He usually is, but you go see him down in Blackwater.
I
and
don't have to resort before the night is over. I just
Okay.
wanted a bit of clarity.
Yeah, you'll need $18 and he'll be able to buy it for you. I think it's a $35 rifle. Diego, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, I feel like you probably are good for it, but if you need help fiscally to get that taken care of, I don't mind giving you a few dollars so you can go get your rifle.
Okay, well, if it come to that, I'll let you know.
Okay.
In the meantime, it's good that I can handle the sidearm.
Understood.
Okay.
Has
And I wait,
today your
for
first day or
McKenna.
was it yesterday?
Yesterday.
And how was your first day?
Uneventful.
Well, hopefully today was
compared to
the
today.
same. Uneventful is what we strive for, honestly.
That's right.
If you'll excuse me. Well, it is popular in Valentine today, and I don't mind it one bit.
It was very annoying. They were set on stabbing someone.
there-
I suppose I should be happy it was
yes.
me than some woman or something.
I guess that's kind of you. Take the stabbing then.
Yep, you out there with pigs, alright? Alright. Oh, yeah, if you want to go to the doctor's office, say that you use the same. Or we have a barrel of water across the
There you are.
Much obliged.
Of course.
Say if you're cleaning up, usually.
Corporal. You have a moment?
I should be on my way.
I saw you riding out and riding in with Sheriff Biggs multiple times. I'm assuming that things are well.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, he talked to me here recently about something else, but I brought it up because I noticed it with him, and it seems like whatever you said and however y'all cleared the air, it worked well because he had positive things to say about you, sir.
Thank you.
I hope that is at least some relief to you.
Oh, it is. He had also mentioned stuff about what you told me. I don't know if he's supposed to or not, but
No, I think it was wise for him to do so.
yeah.
I think
I
it
told him the
it
same thing
helps
I
you
told
to
you.
understand why that case was so important to us, and well, you of all people understand what it means to be caught in a crossfire.
Yeah. It happens.
All right. Well, I just wanted to be sure you all right.
Oh, I'm just fine, yeah. I'm available. Assist if need be.
Okay. Well, I'll be in town if I need to head out. I'll be looking for you if you're still around.
I'll hang in town with you there.
Okay. If you need coffee, let me know. I've got a bunch of it.
I've got plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Jurek both went on a mission one day up to Calta to get a coffee pot. I got nibbled on by a wolf a little. Wasn't too bad.
All right.
But, yeah.
If you see, you know Tobias Mercer.
I do.
If you see him, I really am looking for him. Hey, Dorkable. Good to see you.
I might go get me a lantern and do up and down the street.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second.
One of these?
Yeah, one of them.
Mr. Mercer, is that you? Oh, you just look like him. Hey, fellers. Oh, y'all are gonna bet to go work the line, I think.
Yeah, we're doing the chain gang.
Yeah, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah. All right. Wow, Valentine is busy.
I love to see it. I love to see it.
Indeed.
All right. I need to, I have a new deputy. I need to do some training with him then while I wait. But I really do need to talk to Mr. Mercer. We have some ideas, and unfortunately he was shot in town, some business disagreement. And I think he's feeling not so confident in the sheriff's office right now. And I really need to keep my blacksmith. I heard he's working up at the fort with y'all as well, which I thought it was great.
Yeah, we're contracting him. He
That's
ain't,
wonderful.
Ain't working in the fort per se, but yeah, we work together.
It's wonderful to hear. Hey, Tavis. All right, you have a moment to go through some of this?
All right, boss.
Yeah, sorry about that. It has been crazy.
I do believe we can actually escort him and make sure he's safe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, I
So
think
might be able to actually
I think it
assist
may
with
be done, but I don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on that feller. You familiar with the Mr. Walker? I don't know his last name, but stays out in Van Horn.
Is he,
says you let her get
gunsmith?
beat up.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Or
believe we
blacksmith.
met a little prior.
Well, that's
Said
the
you let her
feller,
get
and
beat
he's
up,
already
so
been
it's a
tried
fair
and
trade.
pled
She needs to
guilty
go
for
scrub
his
the shit
crime,
that's off
but
the floor.
they have some
Why couldn't? What was I
they have
supposed
some
to do?
disagreement.
I can wait.
Beat him up,
He's
apparently.
also a gunsmith,
I don't know.
I suppose it's.
She wants to know
This
if you want
lady-
to scrub the shit off the floor.
I don't want to scrub the shit off the floor. I already yelled at that homeless guy to
Sorry,
stop
quick
doing it.
interruption.
Of course.
Fellow behind me and with the pelt is wish to purchase lasso
Okay.
when you have time.
Thank you, Mr. Diego.
And
Hey,
then like
feeling, let
four
me
of them
grab one
talking
for
about
you,
killing
all
the
right?
homeless guy.
I appreciate it. I'll
All
go
right.
to the bank.
Well,
It's
If
like
you, if you
$10,
feel
right?
comfortable,
Okay.
I can meet you there. That way you don't have to walk
Good job,
with.
Jimmy. That was a test. Make sure
All right,
you,
yeah, I'll
you
wait
held
for
your
you.
ground.
Oh, thank you.
So, Jimmy,
Yeah.
ever thought about joining the cavalry?
No.
Appreciate the help.
I'm
Hey, no
fucking with you.
problem.
Thank you, Mr. Diego.
My pa, he dealt with a little bit of the cavalry during the siege of
Good to
Fort
see you,
Mercer
Kim.
back in '88.
Likewise.
All right. Well, you boys have a great time down there.
We will.
Cavalryman.
Sir?
$10?
That's right. Thank you.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. God damn it. One thing after another. Okay, have they gone through the book with you?
No.
Okay. Here, let's
Page 240.
Oh, you know what? This is fine. Let's get out of the way of the door, but let's just stand over here. Okay, this book, it's a lot at the beginning, but once you kind of start to understand it, it makes a little bit more sense. Have you looked around in it?
Yes, doesn't look too difficult.
Okay, so you don't have any questions. You feel good about it?
I feel pretty good about it.
Okay, the biggest thing, if you'll just go to case reports and do a new report, and, well, can't really tell. Maybe I'll just next report that you have, you ask somebody to work on it with you. But actually, no, you can look at a, let's see, let's go to case reports and open up missing person. The very first one.
Right.
Sierra, I think is the name.
Good
So
day.
after you write the initial report, you see all of those tabs in the binder there, details, arrest, evidence, links, billing, archives, court docket.
Aye.
That's really where that's everything. And you thumb through a lot of those pages, you'll start to understand. The biggest thing that confused me, if you go to billing, that's where you'll do the billing for the charges. And like when you go to put one in, it'll be a fine or some type of fee, or if you wanted them to do something. And then there's also opportunities for you to put a wanted status on people. I think it's under arrest. Go to arrest. You can do status pending, status active, status served, and then wanted.
Right.
And so when you finish with the report, obviously you could put it as served or released, etc., etc. I just wanted to show you that because for some reason when I first started doing all this shit, that was the part that was most confusing. As well as all of our evidence archives are only in Blackwater, which is annoying as hell because then you got to carry around any evidence that you have and you got to take it all the way to Blackwater, stand in the room and be able to put it into its own little box or locker. So when you're working through that evidence locker, you have to go to Blackwater to drop any of that in. Outside of that, everything else pretty simple. You don't need to write a novel, just enough for anybody that reads it to understand what went on. And then obviously any statements. Statements is our bread and butter.
Alright.
Questions?
None.
Okay. As far as deputizing goes, there's going to be a lot of times it actually happened here recently where we're outnumbered and we need to send a posse out, or something happens here in town and there's good town folk here that we know and trust that can help us if we find ourselves 2 to 1, 2 to 4, something like that. What you can do, and you can lawfully do this, is temporarily deputize somebody. What I need you to understand, though, is you need to put an expiration date on it after this scene is over, when we are done with the posse, when this person has been apprehended. and then let them know that does not mean that they have the right to make whatever decision they have. The only time they fire is if the deputy said so or if they're fired upon. If they're the first one to fire, they're going to be following under the full weight of the law, and they won't find themselves with any protection because they were temporarily deputized. You don't have to explain all that because a lot of times you don't get an opportunity to, but any short variation of that would work just fine.
Sounds good to me.
And you can rightly do that whenever you need to. I just don't want to go abusing it, and we don't deputize people for a day. We don't deputize people for a time period. It really is per instance or situation.
Sounds good to me.
You read up on the penal code and constitution?
I have.
Okay.
It's a legal code anyway.
Yeah, it's very tiny and there's not a lot to, and it's very broad, so we've got a lot of wiggle room. One of the things that Finn, and you can start thinking through it as well, Buford, the undersheriff, I've been asking some business owners in town as well, as we have the opportunity here in New Hanover to come up with some of our ordinances. So if there's laws that we think is specific to our county that we want to enact, we can. One of the things that we'll probably hear do shortly is a trotting law within town limits, making sure that, you know, people aren't racing through, knocking people over. That's minor, and that's just more for general safety. We can do something large or something greater. It just can't overrule any of our penal code or constitution, obviously.
Sounds good. I got really quiet in this town all of a sudden.
Yep, everybody just left.
Yeah, I'm not too upset with that. I think it was a little too busy.
Valentine is a night town.
It is. It is. All right. What else am I missing, Finn? We like the policies only be about 6 men. There might be instances where we need a few more, but if we go out and hunt somebody and we feel like they may not come quiet, we try to fill that policy as best we can. Obviously, sometimes you can't get 6 men, but I think more than 6 makes it too scattered. You can organize 6 a little bit better. You catch my meaning?
All right.
If you want a rifle, do you have a rifle?
No.
You want a rifle right now? Rifles and gunsmith are $35. But the sheriff's office, now that you're sheriff's deputy, will pay half of that. So if you could find yourself $18, you go down to Blackwater, tell Sheriff Burton, because he still handles all the ledgers for the entire state, that you're looking to purchase a repeater, and he'll go buy you one, and all you have to do is pay $18 instead of $35.
Sounds good.
What else? You have a horse, or you know about service horses? Have you seen those already?
I've got a pretty good horse store.
All right. Finn, anything to add?
No. I mean, I think you'll be fine. It's pretty self-explanatory. The one thing I'll say with like the report stuff, and like I was talking to McKenna about it because she was looking over mine, and she said mine was fine. Just keep it simple, to the point, like how you would want to read it if you were picking up somebody else's case.
Short and sweet. Call it easy peasy.
Short, straight, to the point. Statements, obviously, try to keep them, you know, as to the point, but also as much detail as possible. But yeah, I find that sweet spot.
Alright, that I can do.
Other than that, I think that's it. You know how to like cuff someone and uncuff someone and all that stuff, right? How to use all that?
No.
Here, follow me. Go ahead and stay here.
Why do I gotta stay here? All right. Okay. Well, strange turn of events that we I don't know which wagon. Did I buy the wagon? I don't know which wagon would be good for some of this. Stables, wagons. You sell stock. It would be public carts, so it'd be these storage wagons. They basically are a way for starting out. Versatile wagon for trade and ranch work. Large freight wagon for bulk goods and long hauls. Big hunting wagon. I don't want a hunting wagon. Utility wagon. General freight and farm loads. So maybe freight 6 or 4. I'm gonna ask the folks. Where the fuck is Mr. Mercer? What are these two doing? I really want to talk to him. And I don't know where the judge went neither. Hey.
Nothing.
Trouble.
Nothing.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, hi.
You just fucking hit me with the Phineas right off the bat, and my stomach dropped.
I've been yelling for you for a minute, that's why.
At least you didn't use your middle name.
God. That's true, but the full first name is terrifying enough.
Anyway. Oh, this is my Scottish friend, Tavish. This is my husband, Finn.
Hi there.
Grinch! Hey!
Hi there, what's going on? What a family.
I don't know, but the hobo shit on my floor.
They were here earlier, but I haven't seen them for a while, Mr. Grant.
Oh, Chef Banana, hello.
I do like your new suit. It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they gotta give me the money for it.
Yeah, howdy there, y'all. I'm sorry if I've met you, but I don't think I recognize either of you.
I don't think we met. I'm Trip.
Trip, good to meet you, Phil. Silas Bohannon. Barry.
And this is his friend Verity. Yep.
Verity. Verity.
Verity.
That's right. It means truth.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Yeah, it's from the Latin word veritas.
That's right.
Whatever you say, darling.
I don't speak.
I didn't know what they never calling on the
Oh, and this is Grinch. This is my cousin Trip.
Before I started came in here.
Mr. Grinch Christmas here and his family are the proprietors here of the Christmas Saloon.
Yeah,
Your name's Grinch Christmas?
Yeah, my name is Grinch. You stole
And then
from
his brothers are Happy and Jiminy.
Says something about stealing. Happy and Jimmy?
Jiminy, like Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy.
Yeah.
All right, I thought it was Jimmy, that fella that got in trouble.
No.
I like your pickled eggs, Mr. Christmas.
Oh yeah, Happy May Dog, I think.
Yeah. Anyway,
And
Jimmy,
then
this
we
is my
got a-
cousin Trip. That makes him your
Oh,
family too.
Hi Trip, he grandfather Trip.
No.
All of the
that old,
Christmases,
My pa Trip.
all of
Call
the
me Papa, I guess.
Christmases are my grandfather. They've decided.
Yeah.
All of them are your grandfather.
We also
And
got
Elsie's.
a sister named Mary Crimmel, and then
I knew you had a sister named Mary. I just felt it in my bones.
She might be dead though. I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I
for
saw
years.
her
I
earlier
wrote-
today.
I wrote-
She's
You saw her
alive and
earlier
well.
today?
Yeah. The fact that I have better tabs
good.
on your sister, Mr. Grinch, than you do
Yeah,
is
yeah.
alarming,
Wait.
to say the least.
Well,
Wait.
we got Stella Crimmel.
Grinch, I gotta tell you something.
Yeah, what happened?
Happy bathed without you.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
I gotta tell him. I can't lie to Grinch.
Finn!
What happened?
Whoa.
What happened?
Oh my God, Grinch, put the knife away.
Wait, oh, y'all.
Grinch,
So
what
you,
happened?
Grinch,
Grinch, put the knife away.
what are you doing, Grinch?
Family, please become a family bush.
Maybe we're not the family that Coronación.
I understand, but that's not rightly reason to pull the knife out.
Oh, well, maybe I want to cut the bat out of him.
Now here's what you do. Here's what you do, Grinch. You ready?
Okay. I'll let him in.
Now you go take a bath.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, but
that's it.
But
Yeah, his name is
last time I
Grinch
went
Christmas.
to the river, I
Christmas
floated away
family.
for
No,
2
no,
days.
Jiminy
and
Christmas,
then I had to come
Happy
back.
Christmas, Merry
there.
Christmas.
He
That's the
bathed in
sister,
the hotel.
and Grinch Christmas. It's for them.
What in the hotel? Don't know what.
It's amazing.
You want me to
They're
show you?
There
awesome.
he is. You just gotta go talk to Mr.
Come on,
Sweeps.
come on, Grinch. I'll show you. Come on, Grinch.
Good luck, Grinch.
Thank you,
Enjoy
Deputy.
yourself.
Keep it.
Lena, you mentioned that this is your kin.
Yeah, this is my cousin Trip and his friend Barry.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
Well, pleasure's mine. Do y'all just moved to Stillwater?
Well, sort of. We've been sort of
bit ago.
traipsing about for the last week or so.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'm glad to meet you.
Yeah, when Elsie sent out the family telegram that said this is the land of opportunity, she hit the whole goddamn tree.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, we're happy to have you here in Stillwater. Have you rightly decided how you're gonna land your hat?
Not officially.
Well, don't let this mud scare you off. Valentine is the gem. That's why we have a ranch called Emerald.
Well, are y'all the ones that are
He
working
knows
out of
the
Emerald?
people who know or who are working at it.
Bohannon, that's a good fucking line, right?
God
I've
damn
done
it,
this
Mr.
pitch
Huxley.
about 10 different times there, Corporal. Oh, excuse me. I don't mean to be rude. This is Corporal Bordeaux of the.
I met him.
Oh, wonderful.
He's trying to talk me into joining the cavalry.
Well,
Everybody is.
here's
Every
the thing,
cavalry
sir,
person.
and I don't mean to be offensive to Mr. Bordeaux, but everybody is being talked into the cavalry because we need cavalrymen, don't we, Corporal?
I will say I think we need both deputies and cavalrymen.
Well, I do agree.
I think we're actually starting to get a little fun on cavalry.
I was about to say I have noticed. I met the young boy in 19. He's from Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Can't remember his name.
Tommy Bellamy.
That is it, Tommy Bellamy. He's a good lad. Well, what kind of trade are y'all looking to venture into? You looking for a homestead? I guess here in Stillwater, if you got the notice and you're here, I'm assuming you're looking for opportunity.
Yeah, of course. I tend to lean towards the horse trade, if you will. It's just sort of what the family has done, and I've worked the ranch for so long that just is kind of all I know. Verity here likes to pick flowers.
Well, yeah, that's the sort of thing that my daddy does. My brother and sister and I were coming out, but unfortunately they took sick and couldn't make it all the way. But I was thinking about maybe doing some like supply type work. Cause I'm pretty handy with mixing concoctions together once I've got a good setup.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, that's wonderful to hear.
Lainey said that right now everybody's just putting a piece of paper on the door and saying this is mine, so I might ride down the road here and see if this farm ranch across the bridge might be up for grabs.
Well, it's interesting that you say that. As you were talking, I was rightly here sitting thinking
Where's
what was
Lainey?
available. We've got quite a few homesteads that have been claimed in the area.
She's down
But
in
that one
Memphis.
right
Somebody
there,
came
I
in
have
with
not
somebody
seen, nor have I
traked over their
heard
horse.
of anybody operating out of it.
I might have to just put a piece of paper on the door if that's as easy as it is.
Yes and no. New Hanover, we have tried our best to limit the amount of tension that others have had on trying to lay claim to land. Blackwater and Saint Denis have had the most trouble as of late, where laws had to intervene on some disputes. One of the things that's been beneficial for us, though, is that we have been able to really get to know a lot of business owners in town and rightly legitimize them because law has recognized them working and moving. Here in New Hanover specifically, we're trying to build a little bit of a chamber of commerce, get the business owners, different ranchers. As a matter of fact, just past you was our blacksmith, just trotted past you. Really getting everybody knowing each other, that way it kind of legitimizes you even further.
Okay.
Like right now, we do have somebody running an Emma Ranch, and that might as well be its own town. There's a blacksmith, woodworker, rancher, and livestock farmer. We've got a homestead that's wanting to train horses northeast of the oil fields, and then we've got another homestead on the, well, I'm trying to figure out how to say this with a lady present.
You can say it.
Well, you know that
plainly, she
plateau
knows.
that looks like a pecker on your map?
Mm-hmm, I know it well.
That homestead up top is Sky something. I can't remember the name. Painted Sky. We've got somebody running out of that as well. But I have not heard of somebody running out of the ranch down just down south of here, Valentine. Over
I'm
there.
kind of surprised about that. That's
I
just
am
right
as
down
well.
the road from Valentine.
I am as well. I have you
think it
know
looks like a
there.
woodpecker at all.
I have you know there. I'm a rancher's boy. My young years, I grew up on a cattle ranch as well. Though my daddy didn't have a lot of money, he ran dogs, not cowboys.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
They seem fine.
Well, yeah, you get a lot done with without the dogs and less mouths to feed, or at least easier mouths to feed, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll take a piss in the outhouse.
Anyway,
They eat less.
Yeah, they eat less. But anyway, so I'm familiar with ranching, and I thought the same. It is a good spot. I think if it's more farming you're looking to do, or maybe some livestock such as
oh,
excuse me.
What the hell?
Fucking bastard.
Good job there, Corporal.
Thank you. She okay?
I think I've been shot.
Where's Laney at?
I'm down the road.
Corporal, there's a barrel across the street if you want to wipe that off your uniform.
Yeah.
I'll take care of
get rid
him.
of him.
I'll take care of him.
That's okay.
You've
We
done
just
the
have
dirty
the
work
shots,
already.
we're riding in. No, we're fine. You're not a fucking hole.
Love doing that.
I can't do it anymore.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You
He
have
started
stitches in your
shooting.
neck.
David, sure you won't.
Can't you die? So you either go back up to the fort, or you go off duty.
Pulls a fucking gun on us.
Y'all all right?
For no reason.
Are y'all all right?
Really? Yeah, we're all right.
Yeah, we're all right.
There's a doctor in town if you need to be looked at.
I don't think any of us got hit.
How about that? It is that time of day where people take on a little too much drink, but he's been handled.
Yeah, we seen him get handled.
All right. Well, if y'all need anything, you let the doctor know.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Where did those
Now
kind,
I'm gonna go take my
friendly
piss.
faces go?
Probably.
They might have went and checked on that ranch, I guess.
I got all the horses to calm down.
Thank you.
And Sheriff,
Yes.
you haven't seen a judge by chance?
Judge Woodward was around. I have not seen him for some time now, though.
Okay, I was needing to see if I can get him to sign off on some legal documentation.
Are you all right there, Private? You look hurt.
Oh no, it's so good. I had a previous injuries from the
Okay, there's a
militia.
doctor in town if you need it.
I've been to.
Supposed to be off light duty because he just had surgery.
Yeah.
And if he tears his stitches in his neck, he'll die.
Yeah. So gonna clock off duty and relax.
All right. I need to go talk to Mercer. I've been looking for him all day.
All right.
Never born around here.
It's never born, and then it was empty, and now it's not again.
Now it's not again. Well,
where did he go? He just rides in and then leaves. His fucking ghost. I just saw him. Is he at the bank? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there you are. Did you, Mr. Mercer?
Sheriff?
Yes.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Just staying busy.
Yeah, I've seen you twice, and I'm otherwise engaged in conversation to go look for you, and you're like a damn ghost.
How's
This
it going,
time
sir?
I went down to the forge, and I was like, God damn it, did I miss him again? I said, well, I'll check the bank. I'm glad you're here. If you're working on something, I can wait.
I have a few things I'm trying to kind of finish up, but can I get back to you?
Yeah, I'll be here in town.
All right. Thank you, Sheriff.
Mr. Bohannon.
Yes.
I would like to show you some legal documentation. It's in regards to Miss Creed at that ranch that we went and checked out the other day.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you. This was. Here it is. Did you get that, sir?
I did. And what is this?
Oh, that's just not the. It's nothing bad. It's just that's what Miss Creed and I have kind of set out to accomplish.
Oh, I understand. So to purchase the the home there.
So,
Okay.
oh, that's Mr. Woodward. Right here.
Okay. Well, thank you for this. I'm assuming you want this back.
Yeah, sorry.
The
I need to go show that
individuals
to
that to talk to are the bank tellers in town when they are in town.
Yeah, I just need the judge to
Look it
kind of
over?
notarize it.
Yeah, sure.
Because I did get a lawyer to look at it, but I just want to make sure it's all
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. He's right across the way there.
Thank you, Mr. Bohannon.
Of course.
Yeah, blessed day.
Yes and no. They really wanted to take more of the age-appropriate approach here. No Face, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. It's been nonstop for a second. Yeah, it was a local.
Mr. W's behind you, Bohannon.
Yeah, I see him. Thank you.
Okay. He wants to speak.
I appreciate that. He wants to speak to me?
Yeah, he inquired about you.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm
don't
waiting
know
for
what
him.
it's about.
I want him to meet Mr. Mercer in the bank across the way.
Okay.
This
Do you-
is
do you-
this is Private Bellamy.
Yeah, we met, right, Mr. Bellamy?
Yeah.
How's that gunshot wound for you?
Oh, did you ask me how my gunshot wound is?
Yeah, how you feeling?
Not great. It reopened while I was upstairs.
I'm sorry to hear that. You get Laney to look at you?
Yeah, I got looked at. I'm all good now.
Okay.
Just gotta, give my right shoulder a rest.
Corporal says that you're a fine man.
So far.
I don't know.
Oh, he said so far. You got more to prove there, Mr. Bellamy.
That he does.
Yeah.
Do you fellas know who these four men standing in front of the bank are?
No.
I've never seen him before.
Neither have I.
What was that?
You know who these four men standing in front of the bank now? 5 men?
Not a goddamn idea, but one of them, a horse kind of bumped into him. Wasn't polite about it. I keep my eye on him.
Yep. Did they ride in with Mr. Mercer, or did Mr. Mercer just arrive at the same time they did?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I do not know. I saw these folk riding together. I didn't see Tobias.
Tobias was right behind them, but I'm wondering if they're waiting for him to finish.
Maybe.
Well, they're about to leave. What was that
I
about?
count 3 single action revolvers.
I mean, it was ominous.
I count 4.
Yeah.
There's 4, and the 5th one didn't have one, but maybe he had a rifle. Still got your rifle?
I do.
I mean, private here.
No, remember the doctor said I can't use my shoulder. I
in
still
2
got
months'
my.
spare time, I want to be able to apply jobs
Did you-
for other people.
Did you tell him that that you're not gonna run the fucking hotel?
No.
Are you still deciding on that?
I mean, I just told him I put an ad out for.
Okay.
It makes him happy, I guess.
Yeah.
here's why I thought you should have still brought your rifle, Bellamy. For one, I mean, you can still shoot with the other shoulder.
Forecast might be that.
Yep. That's the thing. We kind of can't. We've seen that, beef sells for.
Mr. Woodward, I heard you were looking for me. I'll be on the sheriff's porch. All right, come here.
Yes, sir. All right, we can do that.
How's he make molds?
I don't know.
Did y'all see that posse of men just sitting outside the bank in town?
Yeah, kinda. Why?
Well, they rode into town, stood around the bank in the front of it, only spoke with each other, didn't walk into the bank, didn't walk into any of the different businesses here. Sat for a moment. One of them took a piss. Thank you. Thank you for that, Johnny.
Anytime.
Yep. And then they left.
Think they were casing it?
I think so.
Well, listen, they could just be hanging out a little bit, enjoying the life of Valentine. Or they could be trying to rob something.
Filler, I am very proud of this town, but this is not one that people come for leisure and enjoyment.
Indeed.
Well, at least not during the day.
Well, yes, rightly so.
During the night, you can't see all the shit on the ground. So people kind of come around.
Sure.
And the saloon's usually going crazy.
They came during the day.
I think they were casing.
Okay. Yeah,
I think they were either trying to figure out if law was present, which I purposely stood on that porch, badge pointed to them.
Well, and I went in and out of the bank also. And
I also think they were trying to see how busy the town was. Maybe getting an eye for, one of them walked into the bank for a bit, so maybe looking at where the doors are and had, I think it was casing.
Well, only thing we could do is hope it wasn't, right?
Well,
four of them were armed with cattlemen's
Yeah.
single action armies.
One of them we did not see.
One of them I did check his holster. It was empty.
I will say this, Corporal. We have 3
shotgun.
deputies here in town.
Two.
And then obviously there's
Two.
yourself.
Two.
Oh, 2? Did,
Two. Yeah, which went to sleep.
God damn it. Okay. We have 2 in town. I don't know what your plans were today, but if you can at least give us another 30 hour or so.
I'm with you.
And then, if you have any cavalrymen like yourself, Bellamy, that could rightly join us as well, presence would be a good deterrent.
I believe the last two on duty concurrently.
Okay. Well, if
Perhaps
y'all will
the
stay,
captain will
I'll
show.
provide you with coffee, and maybe Laney could cook you up a meal.
Oh, we got our rations.
Okay. That means
So
you got to
this-
stay by as well, Knox.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just keep an eye on it. I'm gonna
I gotta
keep.
get Jimmy a pistol.
Yeah, maybe.
He's an armed.
How much? Well, he's not a deputy. How much? How much are the pistols in the gunsmith?
18.
$15.
15.
I think it's
How much money-
$18 and it's $35 for a repeater.
How much money you got, Jimmy?
Let me check. 25 cents.
Okay.
Perhaps in your bank.
Right.
All right.
Hey,
what we
you
need
have
to do is
15
really
more
talk with the
cents than I do.
judge, and maybe he and I can work on a deal where we both give you an advance on some of the things we want you to work on, and you can rightly buy
Okay.
yourself a pistol.
That'd be nice.
Okay. Well, when the judge is done with his conversation, we'll try to figure that out. Mr. Knox here has ambitions to be a deputy. I just want to see how he works before that happens.
I'm aspiring.
A what?
He's the new Buford.
I'm aspiring.
Aspiring.
Yeah, but I like
He
Jimmy.
is, yeah, the new.
Can I call him Buford too?
No.
No.
Disrespect.
Why?
Because my name's Jimmy Knox.
I mean, it'd be-
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Sheriff.
Yes.
Just talking with Miss Keith. She actually said she'd be interested in providing a horse for the auction.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Right, and I was just talking with it was Mr. Wolf, correct?
Yes, sir.
We're talking about maybe them bringing down a heifer from the
From
what's
the
that place
homestead.
called?
Yeah.
Comedy Bell.
That's the
Right.
one.
So we get them and Miss Escaton, if she were to bring something, we'd
I
have
think she would do it.
I think we'd have a pretty good first auction.
Yeah, maybe we could spur some of the other business owners to set up shop as well. So maybe sell some of their wares. Ask the saloon if they'd be willing to have some stock ready. Maybe we could do a special on drinking food. So when the auction's done, they head into the saloon. Spur their economy as well.
I can try and make up some of my family stew recipes and dishes as well to supply. That comes from some of the ingredients that we have with the products that we have on the ranch.
Well, that'd be good. I know that the Happy's just the Christmases just bought a bunch of stews from what's his name, that Mr. Underwood's.
Yeah, I would like to try to spread some of the I guess notoriety amongst the different businesses. You're gonna bring down that auction, maybe they could provide the food and get some finance that way.
Fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just offering.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
But yeah, no, I definitely look forward to it.
Hey, Vivid, good to see you.
All right. So let me give you this back, because I think I'd love to see a bit more detail in here, and we still have to set up the bureau, so it's going to be just a bit before we're ready to, totally green light these business proposals.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Well, best of luck, though. I do think it's a good place. Now, you said this. Where's this at? I'm gonna look at my map.
It's northeast of the oil fields. So it's the small little cluster of buildings just northeast of the oil field in the heartland there.
Oh, okay. So it's not all that far from Valentine.
No, sir, it ain't.
Oh, good. Well, I do appreciate you sharing this with us, and feel free. Do you have my telegram by chance?
No, just let me pull up my book here and I'll write it down.
And if you need Miss Atwood to help you with this, I'm happy to meet with her as well.
What was the number there, Miss?
91899.
Could you repeat that again?
It's 91899.
91899. Gotcha.
Correct.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, I think we're looking at maybe next week. I don't know, Sheriff. You think we're at around this time?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this time would be good actually.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Knox, can you hear me? Knox. Knox, can you hear me? Knox. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Want me to come too?
No, you're all right.
All right.
Well, best of luck with that. I'm sure it'll be mighty tasty.
Will do. Y'all have a lovely day.
You as well.
All right. Judge, I know you're familiar with Mr. Knox here.
Yes.
I think I haven't had the chance to talk with the two of you together on an idea that I had. I understand that when the two of you had talked, you thought maybe he'd be right for running the saloon or other things. I know I sent him your way. Mr. Knox here comes from a pedigree of lawmen, and he has aspirations to be a sheriff's
That's what
deputy.
I'd heard.
Right now, I don't have a room to bring him on just yet, and he is a bit young, and I want to see if he really finds dedication to this town. Now, after you and I had this conversation, me and him talked, and I do want to try to find some ways to get him some finance so that he can rightly buy a pistol, maybe buy a horse. Actually, I have a horse for him. We're going to go pick it up in Saint Denis here shortly.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Shut the hell up. I'm trying to talk to him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm going to get him a horse. I'm going to help him out. But here's my idea. All right, Judge. Mr. Knox here is precarious as he may be. I've found is a very intelligent young man, and I do think we talked about business acumen. I think he has that. My idea for him, as he kind of proves himself and maybe gets himself known, rubbing shoulders with other business people and other townsfolk and the like, make his name known. It'll be real easy to bring him on as a deputy, is acting as a clerk for this union of minds and leaders that you have been working on.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so I know you maybe wanted him to run the hotel and all that, but I just don't think that's going to be rightly serve him into where he's wanting to head.
I didn't need him to run the hotel. I was just telling him as he's
Put the effort.
as he's around town, just to point people towards.
Well,
things.
perfect.
But,
Then that's something the clerk can do. But then I'm thinking maybe organize some of these business meetings. If we got things to set up for this auction, so to speak, he's doing some of the more detailed work on getting all the people up to speed and ducks in the row and the like, working with myself on what we're establishing for maybe town ordinances. But again, anything that has to do with the town or even the county proper, he's helping assist getting some things into motion. What do you think?
Well, you know what I can do?
What's that?
We're trying to establish that bureau as part of the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
I could hire him on.
And you're okay with him knowing that he has an expiration date on that hire?
Oh, absolutely. Everybody's got aspirations.
And that way he earns a check. I think that would be greatly appreciated.
I think so as well.
Okay.
Is this something you're interested in, Mr. Knox?
Yeah. What am I gonna do? You said business meetings. You said organizing things, helping the county.
You don't have to do any business meetings. What I'm getting at, is help me explain this a little bit better, Judge.
Here's what we're trying to.
Yeah.
build up a
This individual's name's Animal
folks
Wheat.
Like-minded.
He's probably streaming
entrepreneurial,
right
they
now. I
wanna,
haven't even checked. He might
carve
not
a
be.
slice out of Stillwater,
Came on late.
make it their
Okay.
Somebody I've been role playing with
we
forever,
think,
and he wanted.
Sheriff
He's
and I
ex-plays
think that
incredible
Valentine's is as good a
characters,
place as any.
and he
Maybe
wanted to
a
play
better
this
place than
character,
any.
which is
I
a
agree with
young
that.
green boy,
Maybe the
aspirations,
broader,
trying to live up to his daddy, but not
area
quite
as
like his
well,
daddy. That whole thing.
I'm partial
And
to Valentine, obviously.
he wants me to
Debbie's
kind of
got,
whip him into shape.
larger responsibilities, but what we're thinking is we can foster a healthy commercial relationships out here, encourage people to do business with one another, sort of like Mr. Mercer over there. He's working on the blacksmith, and he needs some supplies.
he's awesome.
He's finding it difficult.
Every
to
role
get
he
people
plays
from all the
into,
way out here to get
yeah,
supplies.
it's
So he
animal.
needs to
Every role he
connect
plays
in
into,
with,
leans into, is
folks
just
that can,
stellar. He's great.
Bring supplies for him. I was talking. I got an idea for Miss Keith. She needs to get her horses moving. One of the things that I found is that Miss Harrington, the bank lady, she can never get herself a carriage. So I'm wondering if it might make sense.
Okay, I'm never saying anything kind about your RP ever again to
Start
anybody.
building carriages out there. That might be a decent option for her. She's got a little workshop there in her barn. If she was
Lita Spuckler is a
lend that out to
self-insert.
somebody, that might be a good thing for her. So it's kind of making those connections, getting
I
them all.
see,
Bassor, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good
need to
stream.
get, make sure that the people that need things are getting it from people. Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
And here's the
Mr.
thing.
Ritchie.
The idea is you'd be meeting all the people that you would eventually be serving so that when you become a deputy, there's trust and there's respect. That and you're contributing to the town, and while we're waiting for a spot to open for you, you're making a check. That puts you in the town. If I need a policy, I could temporarily deputize you. You can ride with us.
Well, that'd
but
be
what I'm
good.
getting at is you would get all the experience also while making some type of monetary thing, because I can't rightly do that for you right now.
Okay, yeah, it sounds fun.
Okay.
So the only thing that you'd have to do as part of being part of the bureau or whatever we're going to call it is you're going to be receiving the business proposals.
Okay.
And doing an initial evaluation, and we'll help you. The judges will help you understand kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for quite a bit of detail, stuff like how you're gonna make money, how you can give back to the community, what makes you special, what have you already done. So I was talking with Mr. Wolf there. He's trying to establish that livestock stuff. I was asking him, have you sold any heifers? Have you sold any sheep? What kind of price are you getting for them?
And you want me to go like verify they're actually doing any of this stuff?
I don't know. Whatever you feel like you need to do to feel like whatever you're gonna put forward has its merit.
I got you.
Now, one of the things that the sheriff and I have been struggling with is Miss Harrington's got all the properties tied up, and she's well, she's not looking for rent. She's not looking for I don't know what she's looking for. I haven't quite figured it out, but we're trying to find things.
I think I'm gonna buy a wagon. You want to
Right
look
now?
at? Yeah, you want to look at the wagons? I think it's either gonna be 4 or 6. You want to look at them? Tell me which one you think would be best.
This bullet that puts it to bed, but there's something I think with every business that she could appreciate, and then
With these
she
big
would be
fuckers. These fucking Vikings here. Holy shit.
Why didn't she want to rent it to people?
Well, she's not interested in like short-term money. She's got plenty of that.
Who the fuck
she's
are
looking
they?
for I guess they'd call it.
Hey.
She's looking for.
Sorry if you
these
caught an ad.
businesses in Stillwater to become established.
Hopefully you had a good
stable,
stream. Thank you so much for the rate.
You know, as the businesses improve and the towns start to turn around, the whole value of all of her properties goes up. So I think if she sticks on to them for a bit, she's thinking she can get more out of them overall.
Okay, but like, what if someone buys a business and they're just like, fuck y'all?
Well, that's one of the problems I think she's also worried about.
Okay, that's good to hear. God damn it. Where is he? Feel like he's avoiding me. Howdy, filler.
Howdy.
I don't recognize you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you if you're busy.
Oh no, it's all right. We're down from Big Valley.
Oh, is that so? Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
this ranch from this posting that I saw around town?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, they're. I think they're trying to take our ranch. If I'm being honest.
Well, they have been hearing things like that have been happening. Excuse me, Sheriff Silas Bohannon, Sheriff here, New Hanover.
Oh, okay.
And you said your name was?
Hutch Palmer.
Hutch Palmer, okay.
Yeah, we're with me and my buddy Django down there on the horse. We're from Rangers Rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then, so that's, you said it's Big Valley, so that's more west of Lisbon. I'm assuming you came this way for the bank, though, because there's not one in Strawberry.
Well, they were. Django, I think they were looking for the drying rack up here is what it was.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
I just like to try to meet people that coming into town, and I didn't recognize you. I want to say you two boys are some big boys. I thought, man, we got some Vikings coming in to pillage the town.
Oh, that's our other buddy. That's Lucas. He's
Well, then you got to talking, and you guys sounded kind, so I was relieved.
Yeah. We ain't trying to do no harm or nothing. We're just trying
Well, I didn't say you were, Feeler. I'm just right.
work the land and all that stuff, you know.
Yep. Well, I do wish you
Well,
luck. I hate to hear it. I know out in Blackwater, Saint Denis, it's been happening a lot because of some pretty big cities. But yeah, with this Jameson collapse and everybody trying to clamor at what they can call theirs, I know that there's been more than a few disputes.
Yeah,
Hey, ma'am, good to see you.
Hello there, Bohannon.
So I just, anyway, I just rightly want to introduce myself. But I appreciate your time. I didn't mean to distract you there, Feeler.
No, you're all right. You're all right. If you're ever down in Big Valley, stop on by. We got jerky and some deer stews.
I just might. I appreciate the invitation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, got one of these posters up.
Are you up at your ranch today?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back through there in a little while.
Are you up at your ranch today there at Painted Sky, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
I thought you were talking to him.
No, you.
I did too.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely can be. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to be there. I've
Yeah,
got a
let me
couple
give you
deputies on duty. I might bring some horses by.
I got like a bunch of stuff.
I'm
Can I
actually
give it to
looking at... Where are your britches?
y'all? Down the front.
I'll just.
I'm sorry.
It's not
I'm
a
sorry.
good
He
view
does
over
this all-
there.
What
Yeah,
do you
Jordan,
get?
thank you.
We purchased britches for you. You have clothes, Mr. Christmas.
Yeah, dude, gotta wash them. Gotta wash them.
Well, go wash them then and then put them back on.
Grinch, put your clothes back on.
Grant, you're gonna make me. We're working on ordinances now, and
Isn't
the
it?
last thing I want to do is start getting fined for public indecency, because you're gonna be the first one to put an ordinance on this town, Mr. Grinch.
No, don't do it.
Then go put the damn clothes on, please.
I didn't do it.
No.
I didn't do it.
Thank you.
I'm
Too
not
hot, Mr.
talking about
Banana.
it. It's fine.
Okay,
Brad.
go cool off in the room
Brad,
with
let's
the
go.
door closed.
Okay. Hey.
Hello.
I like this.
Oh.
I like this.
Sorry about that,
Thank you.
ma'am.
We can't talk. We're late. We gotta go.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, we might. As a matter of fact, we're looking at purchasing a wagon as well, so might have you check on those horses as well. But I wanted to see how things were going down at
absolutely.
Paint and Sky.
Yeah. Could I pull the two of you and then Charlie in, over here for 1 second? Too many goddamn voices.
Sure.
Good. I can't focus. I did hear what you said. I'm gonna lower my voice here real quick. So, I did talk to Judge Woodward
Yes.
about, like my horse business and such.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he spoke to you about it, but Sunrise Stables will be more than happy to provide a horse for your auction next week
I'm
as well.
so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, ma'am.
I might be able to get two. I'll just have to see what the
Wow.
prices are.
Wow. Okay. Well, then I am happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Planning
that.
on taking a trip around, go see what we can do.
You ladies are phenomenal. I'm very much in your debt for that. We are. And while you're thinking on it, we're looking at ways to spur the economy here in New Hanover. That was one thing that we thought of. I've got some other ideas. I don't know if you saw these men in them striped clothing, but Deputy
I did.
Sheriff Biggs out in Roanoke had a phenomenal idea for some of these men that have served some lesser crime. These aren't your individuals.
Oh, so not like murderers and
No,
such.
no,
Okay.
but they are working off fines, and so they're doing like a chain gang up there in the mines. And
that's good too.
in that way, like a blacksmith, they would give all the ore and the charcoal and the
Bill,
rock. to the
I
black-
swear to God, if you touch my ass again, I'm gonna punch you right into next week. Sorry, go ahead. Apologize for that.
Well, if you need me to talk to him, I can, but it seems like you've got it rightly handled.
Yeah. Well, usually a threat will do it with the bill there. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just trying to come up with ideas. Obviously, doing something like that, whatever they mind, we just give to the blacksmith, and then I pay off whatever their fine is going to be off the sheriff's office. But they worked for it, right? And it's another way to spur that economy. I've already talked to Miss Bell out in Emerald. Maybe we can send some folks up there to pay their time off by working on the ranch, and maybe even yours as well, if you'll feel comfortable. But regardless, I'm just trying to come up with all these different ways, one, to get y'all business, but also get you the resource you need to conduct your business.
Okay. The only thing that I think a couple things. I still have not met this. Is it Tobias?
Yeah, he was in
runs the
town.
blacksmith?
He's very busy today. I think
I figured.
he just
Okay.
took a large group of men up to mine, and he's been trying to sort all of the resource that he's brought back too. I told him I need to talk with him, and he seemed like he was splitting hairs. So I said, "You just come find me when you're done." But he is in town today.
Okay. Very good. The other thing I was mentioning to Mr. W was leather working. I know like the basics of it, and I found out from a friend how to like make leather, but I don't know how to make a harness or a bridle or anything like that. Do you know anyone who might be willing to help with that?
I don't
we do
have.
need that as horse training.
I don't have the slightest clue. I know my friend here, Deputy Finn. Oh, I don't. Have I introduced? Have y'all met?
Maybe in passing.
This is one of our newest deputies and one of the finest men in the Stillwater Sheriff's Office, Deputy Finn O'Neill. I know he's tried his hand in woodworking, but Finn, do you know anything about leatherworking?
Not much about leather, no.
Okay.
Fortunately not.
Unfortunately, I do not know, ma'am, but I can start asking around and rightly try to find out.
There's that one gentleman in Strawberry, that tends to hang around Lumen a little bit that I know is trying to get into leatherworking. So we'll try to see where he's at.
And if not, then, like I said, I do know the basics and all that, so we should still be okay with that. Is it Finn or Flynn?
It's Finn, like Phineas.
Finn. Okay. I am Tabitha Keith, hoping to become the owner of, it's Painted Sky is what I call the place, but our business name is going to be something different, which is Sunrise Stables. Now, Bohannon, let me just tell you one thing. I was going to do Painted Sky Stables. Just picture that. Painted Sky Stables.
Painted Sky sounds pretty, yeah.
Now, the thing is, you got to think of the acronyms, right?
Okay.
PSS. Psst. We be known as the goddamn pissers. I ain't going to be known as a goddamn pisser.
I see. PS, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, Sunrise Stables, SRS, or whatever you want to say. But it ain't a pisser.
Sure. Okay. It definitely rolls off the tongue, not as well as PS, but I understand why you'd prefer it.
Yeah, just
So you're not one of the ones that take on the mind that all publicity is good publicity. I see.
No. Let's just say that, I've never owned like a business before, so this be like my first time.
Neither have I.
Yeah, it's an awful lot. I don't even own the place yet, and I'm trying not to get like too hopeful. I'm trying to put my name out there and everything else.
No, you're doing just fine, and you talking with the judge, talking with me is helping you a lot. Okay.
Yeah, and I talked to the lady from the bank this morning too. So yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna tell you now, I would not worry one bit. I think you're doing everything right. You're checking every box.
Where's your stables gonna be at?
The pecker.
Oh, the pecker.
No.
The top of the pecker.
I think you should be the PSS.
That's what I'm saying. The pecker's taking a piss. But
No.
Now,
God
see,
damn it.
if Tabitha was
Charlie,
relatively
here's
delicate...
the thing, Miss Tabitha, okay? Here's the thing. This is what I mean about all publicity is good publicity.
No, I'll never forget that.
It don't matter if you're all the way out in Tumbleweed or if you're sitting in a mine shaft in Ansburg. If they say, I own a ranch, and they go, oh, which one? And you say the one on the pecker, every man and woman is going to understand exactly where that ranch is.
I know exactly where that's at now.
No. Yeah, I used to live
You
on
let her
the
look at
river
him
and
and say, the big ass pecker, right on the tip of that pecker is my ranch. Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'm raising my hand.
Lady, I just looked over. I swear I did.
That's all well and good,
That's awesome.
but didn't I just say not all 5 minutes? I don't want to be known as the pissers, and the pecker is what comes out of the pisser. You know what I mean? I don't want that, Buchanan.
Well, it's
Sorry,
Bohannon.
fucking Bohannon.
It's all right.
See, you got me so flustered I
It's
couldn't
all
even
right.
remember your name.
Miss Tabitha,
Yeah.
I am just jesting with you.
I know, trust
It's all
me.
in
I have
jest.
two
Oh,
older
I
brothers.
wasn't.
I
shouldn't
have.
have pointed out the acronym to you, and we
Let
could've just
me
been
finish my
this ranch.
sentence, Charlie, please. All right, I was just saying, Charlie, I love you, by the way. You're a wonderful person. You're my friend. Okay, like I was saying, I have two older brothers. I have two younger brothers. I'm right smack dab in the middle. I can definitely take a joke. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I heard a rumor, but I want you to confirm it. Is it now, Sheriff Bohannon?
That is correct. Yes, ma'am. I am the sheriff
Oh my
of New Hampshire.
God. Fantastic.
Oh, I'm honored to hear that. Thank you.
Not to mention that you have Under Sheriff Ford now.
Yeah, I think you have met Ford as well.
There's the Sheriff Buchanan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I think you met
Sheriff who?
Ford.
Ford. I'm trying to
European man.
English
Oh,
fellow.
I don't think I've met him yet, but hopefully I will.
He's great. But yeah, he is the
Good.
undersheriff, and we've hired a few other sheriffs like Finn that you've just met, or not sheriff deputies for New Hanover proper, just like Finn that you've just met. But
So I'm guessing
she's
like
awesome.
what you told me, that like first meeting of different sheriffs in like different parts of Stillwater, that's come to fruition then?
Yeah, so I am appointed.
Oh.
That means that it is only temporary. There will be held elections, so there will still be an election season. But I
Okay.
am appointed currently, yes.
Oh, very good. Well, said it before and I'll say it again. You had my vote. You've been nothing but good.
Well, I appreciate that, Miss Tabitha.
Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. Go ahead and feel free to talk whenever you want to.
Nah, moments passed.
Well, like I said, Finn was actually I looked at some of the wagons there. Finn was just looking at them. It looks like we might be purchasing one here soon. And once we do, I might take some of the men up there to bring their horses, and we'll have you look at the tech and have you look at their horseshoes and give them a good look over, and then we'll pay you for your service.
Oh, no need. I can
Make
just
sure
do it
your
free of
men know how to
charge.
brush a horse and pick the hooves.
I would think they do. A lot of our men have spent a lot of time on the trail. I haven't seen anything that's made me raise a brow, but you know what? We do have a few. Actually, you know what? Buford probably has no idea.
Buford has no idea, and probably neither does Jimmy, but Jimmy's not a deputy yet.
No, Jimmy's not a deputy yet. But Buford has no idea. I have at least one man that has no idea.
Well, I mean, I just taught the Judge W how to like control his horse.
Tessie.
And
Oh,
back it up
that's
and all
awesome.
That, even with it just being like his service horse, it
Well,
still answers
maybe
to him.
two.
So there you go.
Maybe two.
Who's the other one?
Tavish.
I feel like Tavish knows. I don't rightly understand him, but I look in his eyes and anyway, I think we're fine. But we do need to come up and have you look at it anyway.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Test Valkyrie,
Me and
okay.
Charlie were gonna like head down south to Mexico and just see what they have in their stables there.
Okay.
Bohannon, do you have
Be careful
my
down
PO
there.
box number?
I don't think I do. Actually, I do. You've telegrammed me before, Miss Tabitha. I have it. Every person that's telegrammed me has left a signature. I've kept their address in my address book.
Okay.
Unless you've changed it.
No, it's still the same. I mean,
Did you? And I was going to ask you, do you have your PO box here in Valentine, or did you arrive into
sure
a different
do.
town? Good.
No, it's here in Valentine.
Well, here recently, everybody's been able to transfer some PO box. I just got mine recently transferred as well, and I'm just encouraging anybody that's made this place home, if they haven't done so, they should, because I don't know when elections are going to happen, but I doubt we're going to get much of a pre-course before where they're going to be, hey, you change your PO box. Elections are happening in 2 months. Probably going to say it right the day before.
All right. Now, I can't remember. Did you send me a telegram back, Bohannon? Because I don't remember if I have yours.
I don't know, but you know what? How about this? Let's just exchange just in case.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'll get my book here.
Okay.
Oh, Hannah, what are we using the wagon for again?
Mostly cargo for these chain gang, these chain gangs and different things that we would do. But every now and then, probably put some men on it too.
Okay, then I would say number 3.
Okay.
You look in the back; it's literally all seats.
Okay, we'll go look in it.
Okay. Are you ready for mine then?
Yes.
All right. It is Tabitha, Tabitha. Last name is Keith, Keith. And my P.O. Box number is 90354. And is Bohannon your first or last name?
It's my last name.
Okay. Do you want to give me your first, or just Sheriff Bohannon will suffice?
No, my first name is fine. It's Silas Bohannon. And you ready for my P.O.?
Yes.
All right, it is 82287. I've got that memorized. I've given that out so much. 82287.
Don't doubt it. 82287. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. If there's anything else you need, please feel free. I thought it was a great idea by the judge. We are the only town in the whole of Stillwater that actually rightly has a stockyard prep for auction. So I think it might be something we make a staple here, that livestock and horse auctions happen here.
I think that's a great idea.
If you have other ideas, and if you even have ideas for ordinances for the county, I'm all ears. I can't promise it will always happen, but I'd be willing to help where I can.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I have an idea for like, are you calling it like an auction, or is it just like some type of
No, we're
festival?
calling it a livestock auction. Yeah.
Livestock auction. Okay, yeah. All right, never mind then. I was gonna have a pie eating contest, but since it's just an auction, we'll just save that for another day.
All right. Sounds all right.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, and nice to meet you. It's Deputy Finn, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
All right, you ladies be safe.
All
You
right,
as
good
well.
to meet you both.
Anyways, I'm thinking wagon 3.
All right, let's go look at it. Let me get. It's $40, right, for a wagon?
Yeah, I
Let
think
me
so.
get it. $45. It's what he says. It's how he talks, Raz. Hey, Randoofin. And let me guess, Tobias is not there. God damn it. I feel like he's avoiding me. I'm not going to keep trying to hunt him down. He wants to talk, we can talk. I wanted to introduce him to woodwork. We got an extra $5 too if we want to see what we can adjust on it. I don't know how expensive it is. All right, so you said $3. So you think 3's the best? Here's the thing that I'm worried about. Looking at the catalog here, it says basic to start. You think that means less storage?
Probably until you get somebody that can make you a carriage or upgrade it. So my thing is that I think
yes, I know. I'm just
a lot of
messing with
people
y'all.
in there. So if we do have a chain gang, we can just put them in the back of the cart.
Wait, so you're saying wagon 3 can also people can sit in? Oh yeah, I see it. It's got the benches. And I see it. It's got the benches in the back. I see what you mean.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the one. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, wait. All right, I didn't buy it yet, but I did notice something. I could put it as a sheriff's office wagon. And
so anybody can use it then.
Yeah.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but here's the thing. I think that would be where I don't think it limits it to here.
No, I don't think it. Well, if it's sitting here though, I don't think you can. I don't know. I would rather y'all be able to be able to pull it out too. You know.
Well, then just.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking test it.
Just go for
it. Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we'll rustle this guy up.
Yeah.
Put it back. Maybe we can put like a stamp or something, or brand it on the side saying like Valentine or I don't know.
Well, it just told me it can't sell it to me. Well, it just told me it can't sell it to me.
Like at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what if you?
You said I can't sell that.
It?
Okay, yeah, I'll try that. I want to try one more time. Purchase. Continue. Purchase. Continue. Oh, can't buy private neither. Do you know if people have owned wagons already? I don't know if I've seen
No,
anybody.
everyone just commandeers one.
Well, then that we might not be able to purchase wagons right now, I guess.
Damn.
That makes me a bit sad. Oh, that's good. That's a good thought there.
Might need somebody to make you a wagon.
You know what I realized? You know how when you're looking through horses on the sales stalk, you see the different available horses by their breed, and then on the right you get to see their age and their know. I think that's how this is supposed to be as well, and there's nothing available for sale.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think we're selling. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save money for when that does happen. And if we can, it is good to see that we could at least potentially share the wagon.
Yeah, I think somebody might need to make you a wagon.
Oh, is that a thing?
Apparently, somebody was telling me they can almost make wagon wheels.
Interesting.
What is going on? Grinch.
What happened? Well, did you go and check out the homestead?
I did.
And what did you write the thing?
It is nice.
But
it's a lot of commitment.
Yeah.
And I don't want to run the whole thing by myself, so I think I'm gonna sucker my cousins into doing it.
Okay.
I got you something.
And I just help run it.
Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not a bad thought at all.
You would also.
But I don't know. I don't know if they'd be interested in that because they might try and set roots somewhere else.
You talking about Finn and Lena?
Go over here.
I haven't talked to her about it yet.
He said Ms.
See,
I do
her
know they
husband here is
both
gonna have a say in it too, you know.
Yeah, I do know they both are busy, but at the same time, it might be something they're interested in. I don't know. Mr. Isaiah, good to see you.
Likewise.
Hey, Mr.
Hey, you
Isaiah,
know,
can I pick your ear for a moment?
Yeah,
I thought Jimmy had the gun.
You know anything about leather working?
Slightly.
I mean, I'll pay you for what you know unless you're willing to give me what you know.
I don't know no secrets. I mean, anything that I know is public knowledge.
Okay, what do you know about leather working? Any particular tools? I've got a ranch owner near town that is really wanting to get into that leather working so that she can start, well, obviously selling some product along with training horses. She doesn't really know where to get started. She's been asking all the people she knows, but it doesn't seem like it's been a profession most people are really working towards.
Right.
Nice to have a banana.
Would I be able to get
Excuse me, I'm sorry,
telegram
Mr. Grinch.
Hey, I taking donating for a family gun. We need another gun for the family, for Stella.
Okay, give me a moment and I'll come talk to you.
Okay.
All right. I can give you her telegram. Yeah, I have it here with me, actually.
All right, give me 1 second.
Damn it. It happened again. Well, I smudged the ink on my paper again. I do think I have it at the edge or at the telly. Give me 1 moment, okay?
Sure, I can come down there with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go check telegrams anyway.
I'll meet you down there.
I can show it to you. I think we can walk.
Mr. Grinch, walk with me. I got to go to the tellies.
Oh, okay. I like walk.
You want me to get you a pistol for your family?
Yeah, but I'm trying to raise it a secret, so we give it to Stella. Cause Jimmy have one right now, but I think Stella should also have one. That way we have 2 people with guns.
Hey,
to
I
protect the family.
gotta run to Strawberry.
Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make unless you know a place where a carpentry area around here.
No, I don't.
All right, I gotta run to Strawberry.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, Jimmy, I've got some time, but Stella always around. And when
Mr.
Jimmy
Grinch.
not around.
Mr. Grinch.
Got that banana.
I think this is a perfect opportunity for you and I to have a conversation.
Oh, come on, Caesar.
Mr. Grinch.
I like you, banana.
Mr. Grinch, I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me well.
All right, I listen.
I am a good man that wants to do right by this town, you see. And I have taken an affinity. I've rightly enjoyed the Christmases in town. I think y'all are good people trying to do a good thing. But there are times where your emotions and opportunity may get the best of you. Here's what
the family or me?
I'm going to talk about the family because I'd rather be broad with this statement because I need to be.
Okay, David Banana.
Mr. Christmas, I am aware of some deals that you have made with some people to do some things to other people that probably shouldn't have been done.
What?
Mr. Christmas.
I don't know what you're talking about, Banana. That is new to me. I made deal.
Mr.
for,
Christmas. Mr. Christmas, I don't want you to say anything else because here's what I'm trying to say. Whether this thing is true or this thing isn't true, I don't know.
What?
But
I don't know what you're talking
Mr.
about.
Christmas,
You're
please
gonna
let me
have to tell
finish.
me.
Let me finish.
Okay, David.
I want you to succeed and I want you to run that saloon. So the tip that I received, I am not even pursuing. And that means I am putting trust in you and I'm putting trust in your family. And if this is a complete mess, then just smile and ignore me. But if it's not, I'm still putting my trust in you because here's the thing. I don't think there's a such thing as a good man or a bad man. I think there is a man that makes good decisions enough times in a row that somebody likely thinks there's good in them. And I think there's a man that make bad decisions where they do enough bad decisions in a row, people think there's likely bad in them. And I think people flip that hat over and over all throughout their life.
Yeah, flip it.
Yeah. I would like to believe that y'all are making more good decisions than bad ones.
Yeah,
I don't want you to answer that because it's not going. I don't need you to answer. I just need you to hear.
Okay,
and if that is the case, when you ask me for favors for clothes and the like, it's fine. But then when I hear a gun, it makes me raise my eyebrow to how it will be used. This weapon that is on my holster is for the defense of those that need it. And if you ever wear a weapon or use a weapon, it is solely for the defense of someone that needs it. It is not to be offensive.
Absolutely. The family only allow Jimmy and Stella to have gun.
Why is that?
I don't know. That is what Jimmy says.
And Jimmy says is what Jimmy was what's going to happen. It's going to go.
No, not particularly, but sometimes yeah.
Okay. I'll think about getting y'all a gun, Mr. Grinch.
Okay.
Because I think being in that saloon, you're going to see all types, and you do need to defend yourselves, but I need to think on it just a bit more.
Yeah. I got this.
Yeah, you got to stop pulling that out.
I like it.
I understand that you like it, but very similar to a gun, the only time you should be pulling that out is when you intend on using it.
Oh, okay. That make sense to me.
I appreciate you listening to me, Mr. Grinch.
Oh yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about though. I'm still confused.
Okay, then maybe ignore it, or
I asked Stella about it.
Yeah, or maybe talk with your family.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not awake. Like the last 3 days, I haven't been awake.
I understand. Much. Maybe talk with your family, but I when you do, tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them that I'm not looking, and that I am
Yeah.
I
yeah,
am
you trying to- you
friends
trying
of
to
the
pro- you trying-
Christmases.
You trying to protect? You trying to protect?
No. If y'all doing something wrong and it's blatant and there's evidence, I'm gonna do what I need to do. But when somebody just says something in passing, and if I'm just choosing to believe it's not credible. Is that understood?
It probably not. It probably just people who.
It probably isn't. I agree with you. But regardless, it does make me perk my ears up.
Okay. Thank you, Sheriff Banana.
Uh-huh. I love that. The Christmases are awesome, man. Okay, let me see if I have it.
You've been pretty good.
I think she's telegrammed me a few times.
I met a man in Strawberry that's working on leather working and stuff. So I have his telegram, but I don't want to just be giving it out. So maybe I can get those two together.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's the big day I win all my money, right?
Hopefully.
Then I think you told me how to split it with you because you picked my numbers or
Oh,
something
don't
like
don't
that.
be
I don't
saying
know.
that. I'm
Or if
fighting
you
these
won that-
allegations already.
Or if you won, you were giving me 30. I don't know, something like that.
There it is. Okay, I have it.
All right.
You ready?
Sure am.
Her name is Tabitha Keith. Spelled how you think it would be.
All right.
And the number is 90354.
All right.
She is out at Painted Sky Ranch. Not sure you're familiar. You know the picker on the map where the river bends south of here?
Over
That
on
plateau.
little cliff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's running a ranch out of there, and she's wanting to get into leather working. And she also would potentially purchase anything that you have that she's needing anyway. So might be some business
right.
for you as well.
Absolutely. I'll get a hold of that man and see if they want to have like a little sit down, exchange information and the like.
Okay. Sounds all right to me. Thank you, Mr. Isaiah.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Well, I hope business has been well, and if you're traveling, travel safe.
Yeah, did we tell you about the potential deal we wanted to come to you with?
The guns or the lasses?
Well, it's not just guns. Any kind of
Yeah,
evidence that
about
can be
you buying them and then auctioning them.
Yeah, did you want to see? I feel like I just had this conversation with you. I don't want to.
Yeah, you did earlier today in Blackwater.
Yep. Okay.
If you're anything like me, you've had probably 50 conversations today, and they're all blurred together. I am in the same
Raffle
boat today.
tickets and
I am in the
business
same boat.
deals and all- yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I know you're working with Sheriff Burton, and I mean you're in New Hanover. We'd like to do the same thing. So just keep me in touch.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Mr. Isaiah. You as well. So, Grinch Christmas isn't around as much as his family, and his family pretty much got paid to stab somebody. And I'm pretty sure it was his family. But the individuals that paid them is what Bohannon's more concerned about than the actual person they got paid to stab. And it's a rumor. It's not necessarily somebody actually claiming that it was them. So, I don't think I've met Horse. I've met Jiminy. I've met Happy. I've met Mary, and I've met Grinch. I think there's only 4. There might be 5. Sometimes it's a madhouse when they're all around. Yeah, but it's like Mary M.A. Hey, Judge. Are you leaving town?
Pardon, I just ran out of earshot. What'd you say?
Are you leaving town for the night?
Oh, I was gonna go check my telegrams.
Howdy. Okay.
It's been probably a couple hours since I checked.
I see. Well, if you're still in town, I know Tobias is around. I would like to have you two meet and talk some more, but if not,
so I did see him running around. I figured I'd talk to him a bit. I'm worried about his safety. He's gonna trip on one of those loose planks and end up face first in the mud.
I'll talk to him.
All right.
That little RP check of why is he running around in town. I don't know if she spells it Mary or if it's like a play on words and it's M-A-R-Y or that Mary, but yes. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. And then Grinch Christmas, which is my personal favorite. Is that Buford? No, it's Finn. Well, that was a quick ride.
This blacksmith's a genius.
Tobias?
Yeah.
Where's he at? Is he there? What?
Listen, screw the wagon. We have connects with the train.
Well, the wagon?
We'll take the train from Valentine to Tumbleweed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
And there's a mine in Tumbleweed that no one ever goes to.
Yeah.
You can also get salt
I
there.
still wanted wagons, though, for us to ride together.
Well, I think, wagons would be nice.
Yeah.
But I'm saying we could use the train.
Yeah. Where's Tobias?
At the forge?
Okay.
Yeah, I got him the woodworking hammer so we can get chairs.
Wonderful. Can you think you can make chairs today?
I'm going to go make a chair right now.
Oh, my God. Hey, hey. And I'll pay you for it, okay?
Well, that's fine.
Two
fine.
chairs.
You just buy the material and
Okay,
I'll
listen.
build them.
2 chairs and a table. So you see that big window right there?
Yeah.
All right, chair on either side and a table so we can put coffee and everything down, and then 2 people could sit there, could look all right.
Can you get rid of that chair?
Yeah.
You can
here's
move
the
it.
thing.
Is that your chair?
Biggs gifted it to me. It's the first thing he ever made.
Did he put it down or did he?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit, lady. Oh, but it's a piece of shit chair. I put it down, but I could pick it up.
Okay. Let me go make this chair and we'll see how it looks.
All right. Well, I have a feeling if it's your first chair, it's gonna be that chair.
Well, we'll see.
Are y'all all right?
Hey, yeah,
We're fine.
Hey, training kitty cat. Hey, I talked to Stella, and she don't know what we're talking about, neither.
Okay.
It's just a hater. Yeah.
All right, and that's good to hear.
It's funny, haha, probably.
All right. It's a hater. I love how that just clicked with me late. It's probably just a hater. Funny. Oh shit, I love that actually. Oh no, you don't go talking to him now, all right?
Why?
This man right here is gonna do you wrong.
Oh yeah?
No, he's a good man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna grab some water for that pot, and I gotta make some wax, and I'll make your axe for you in a minute. Mr. Bohannon, happy to talk to you. If you want to walk with me, I'm just gonna make a trip here, and Axe gonna grab a few things for him.
Well, if you're busy, Mr. Mercer, I made it a point to stay in town today. I've been able to have a lot of the conversations I need to, and I'm not leaving anytime soon. So,
okay.
These two are fine folks, though. I'm glad they found you. I'm glad you're taking care of them.
Yeah, very fine folks. One of them just gave me a carpenter's hammer, so I made a mold. Now we can make carpenter hammers for the whole town.
Well, look at that. Well, these two were looking at the ranch just over the bridge there south of Valentine, but then they took the coward's way out and decided for not. So,
well,
maybe what you should do is charge them a little bit more than you would normally charge.
Okay, done. I'll be right back.
Wow, this is okay. You're strong arming me, Sheriff.
Well,
I look. I want to. I want to bad.
All
I
right.
want to bad.
Then we'll
Sheriff.
see y'all here.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hey, all you need is the want to. Everything else follows after the want to. You can't get somebody to want to. They either want to or they don't. So if you have the want to, everything else falls after the want to.
Well, the want to, but the time is where it's.
Yeah, but if you really want to, then the time follows the want to. You see how that works?
That is true.
If you want to, if the want is there, that's the only thing you really need. If you don't want to, time won't be made. If you don't want to, work won't be done. If you don't want to, but if you want to, everything else follows. You think I just got these whiskers for nothing, fella?
No, you wanted?
No, I'm talking about the wisdom. The gray shows the wisdom.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to grow
This
your
fella-
mustache like that, and that's how it.
She understood. That's why she stayed quiet. She understood me. You took a little too long.
She understands most things, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a little slow on the take.
Look, it's just jest. Whatever y'all decide is best for you. I think you two seem very fine individuals, and we are building something pretty incredible within this town. And I just want to see the right people settle here, because I think this could be really good for all of us.
Well, I'll tell you what. Regardless of whether I take that ranch on, I think we probably are going to stay in Valentine. With family and with people that we met,
Good.
yours included. Just feels right.
Good. Well, then I'm happy to hear. Y'all have your P.O. boxes here in Valentine, or did you move into another town? Good.
It's here. I've opened up a deposit box in the bank and everything.
Well, then don't be a stranger. If you see me, say hi. If you need something, please let me know how I can help. Contrary to popular belief, I don't make a lot of money, but I'll try my best to help you where I can.
I appreciate that, and you do the same. If you ever need a help, looking for somebody or something.
I'm going to ask you this, and obviously, please, whatever answer you give, there is no offense taken, and it is not a besmirching upon your honor, whether you're less of a man or more of a man. But there are times things happen in town, and I either already have deputies on patrol responding to something that happened outside of town, and it's me and one other, sometimes just me. And sometimes I look around, especially if I'm outnumbered, and I see around who's in town. And if it's a man that I trust, I'll temporarily deputize them so we can handle the moment that needs to be handled. And I just wanted to ask if either you'd be willing to be one of those people I could look to.
I'm most definitely your man.
Okay. Well, then that is good to hear. Yeah. It looks like you do it.
Stab him.
No.
Oh.
I'm a little bit more of a pacifist, but I'll try and talk him down.
Ma'am, if that is the case, then I do not need you stepping in. You get yourself safe. But, sir, if you'd be willing, you'd probably be one of the men I'd look to, and I'm looking there. You've already got your cattleman.
Yep. I was ready to draw on the feller that was opening fire in front of the doctor's office a second ago, but I figured you all had it in hand.
Well, that's a really good example. Luckily, we had some Calvert boys, and we had about 4 deputies in town, so it worked out great. But right now, it's me and Finn.
Oh.
And if a posse of 4 men come in again, well, yeah, I rightly would look to you and say, you temporary deputize, help me handle this, and we'd handle it.
Well, yeah, you just come calling.
All right. Well, that is, again, this is what I mean. I want good folk. It's going to not only help themselves, but protect this town.
Yeah, just know if I'm in the if I'm in the area, and y'all maybe have it covered, I'm still side-eyeing. All right, sure?
I hear
keeping
that.
an eye always.
I hear that. Okay.
If somebody comes sneaking up behind you, I got your back.
Hearing you, maybe ranching isn't the thing. Maybe you take up law. They put a badge on yourself.
Oh, there's a heavy piece of metal on the chest there, Sheriff. You know it.
It is. But there are some joys that come with it. One of them being, I'm making money talking to you right now.
That's true. That is true. I have heard you and the doctors are, they're kind of saving lives as well, and so do you. But,
a starting salary is $1 an hour. I think that's pretty generous.
That's pretty good.
Now, it does cap at 8 hours a day, but still, it's pretty generous.
That's not bad. I'll consider it. Well, and here's the question. Could I be a deputy and run a ranch?
You can.
Interesting.
What you do on your own time is your own time, fella, but when you got that badge on, you ain't a rancher no more.
Interesting. Okay. I'll consider it. But no promises.
Your PO?
Oh, of course, yes. And if you want to send me yours, that would be wonderful, or I can take down yours. It's 82287.
82287.
That's right. Full name is Silas Bohannon.
I'll send you a telegram whenever I get down there.
That would help me greatly. I've wrote down about 3 different telegrams, 3 different ways on this book, and I keep smudging the pen, and I lose the telegram.
Yeah. Getting mud all over it and
it
everything.
Pisses me the hell off.
I bet it does. That would be something, Sheriff.
It is
One
Valentine.
day
I did notice the 2 you walked in, and your clothes look mighty clean. Looking at you now, it looks like the mud got to you.
It's covered. Yeah. I think maybe we should just get a bunch of hay one day and just pack it in.
Well, I think it's part of its charm. My favorite
You think
part
so?
is most of that isn't mud.
That's what I heard.
You didn't think I was very American enough.
Well, tell him to kick rocks.
Yeah. I don't know. There's some things that happened. The man made it, built it, and then he went missing, and all kinds of things around down there. So.
Well, Sheriff
Hello, Bohannon. How are you?
Miss Allen, Mr. Winters, how are y'all?
Not too bad. I haven't seen you since your appointment, so I will congratulate you. Much deserved.
Well, I appreciate that greatly. Deputy, thank you so much. It's been busy, especially today.
Oh, yes.
Hey, thank you.
West was running on fumes when I saw him today.
They had a fight out there, didn't they?
Yeah, I was down at that. That went well. A lot of people there.
What's this I hear about? It's your station, isn't it, Mr. Winters?
Say again?
New Austin is your station, isn't it?
Right, yeah, it is.
What's this I hear about insurrection? Is it just rumor mill?
Wait, who's insurrecting what?
Hearing about some people saying the new frontier is the new frontier, and they're trying to.
Guys.
Is that just side mouth talk, bark no bite?
I mean, they are down there. Well, they're not really. Well, I mean, they do show up in Armadillo, but they're in Thieves Landing, I believe.
We're back. I ain't drink.
Wait, what? They're the Thieves Landing folk?
Yeah, well, I think there's a mix in Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing is Lecrae, and then I believe there is some of those guys over there too.
Well, who are these fine gentlemen here in front of me?
Go ahead, introduce yourself.
I'm Jasper Creed. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Creed, Jasper Creed. Have you sent me a telegram, Mr. Creed?
I do not believe I have.
Oh my God, I have gotten 3 telegrams from Creeds wanting to be deputies.
That sounds about right.
I think one of them's a Benjamin Creed, actually. Benjamin
There you
Creed.
go. Here's another one.
What's your name, fella?
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, me, I'm Henry Steinberg.
I half expected you to say Henry Steinberg or Henry Creed. Excuse me.
No, not Creed.
I didn't know there's so many Creeds out here.
Yeah, what's funny is that was a number I threw out to sound dramatic. I have in my telegram office right now 3 different men, for different first name, last name Creed, all asking to be a deputy. That's why I thought you were one of them.
Yeah. I've already got a fucking Creed as a deputy.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Well, you don't got a frog at least.
Frog is your name, filler?
Last name frog, yeah.
Last name Frog. You sound like a Lemoyne boy.
Yes, sir.
Well,
You
I
never
do
met
like the
Frog
boys down in
before?
Lemoyne. So,
I don't think I had the pleasure of meeting him. No. Edmund Frog. Nice to meet you, sir.
Silas Bohannon, pleasure's mine.
Great name.
Oh, I appreciate
There's
it.
another one that there's a billion of. Silas.
That's true. That is
I
true.
do know a few Silas.
Well, most people call me Bo or Bohannon. I don't really
Yeah.
get called by my first name.
Yeah.
Not too many Bohannons running around that I know of.
Yeah. So,
There is an annoying
You're all
amount of
dressed up now.
Johnnies.
What is this? Wearing a suit?
Well, I'm in a fancy place now. I'm no longer in the West, so I had to dress up.
well, it is
All right.
rightly time that you get on the same class as your wife there, Mr. Winters.
I don't believe so. Okay, listen. The West is like the last frontier. Okay.
Miss Olive, get out from that rain. Could you come on
You're
under the
getting
porch a
shoved
bit
over there.
more? Thank you.
Especially
I
without
almost
a
get struck by
jacket.
lightning on this porch the other day.
You were
got
saying,
struck
Mr.
by
Winters?
lightning here? I was saying the West is like the last frontier. Okay, it's the last piece of real America.
That's right.
Everywhere
You
else
ain't
is
wrong.
this progressive, you know, pretending to be something you ain't. Apologies,
Oh, you
Judge,
got her
but
in
lots
the
of
best of time.
judges. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm old class. You are too, Bohannon. I'm sure you miss it. Things have changed.
Well, I'm from Texas. I understand it greatly.
Well,
one of the last lands to really be tamed. So I understand.
It don't rain that much out in New Austin.
Bet it doesn't.
I'm not a big fan of that. I quite like
A lot
the
of
rain.
storms, though.
Well, you three boys, you looking to hang your head in New Austin, or you're just looking to be a deputy anywhere they take you?
And at this point, anywhere they take me.
I got a special place in my
I'm
heart for
looking-
Des Moines.
I wondered if that was the case, Mr. Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Yourself, Mr. Creed?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking to serve wherever I'm needed.
Where did you get hired with Burton there in Blackwater?
Well, I haven't been hired at all.
Oh.
They've been bugging me for weeks.
Oh,
So
okay.
currently,
So you just went and found yourself some lap dogs, didn't you? A law dog went and got him some pups, I see.
I feel like Bill and I have been friends for a bit.
Y'all taking care of this old man?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to.
They helped me go all the way up to Coulter to get Sheriff Burton an apple pie, which I did not get.
Now
but
I need you three to listen up and listen well. Don't let him fool you. That old man, that law dog right there still has plenty of bite left in him. You understand?
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, currently I'm over there in Blackwater on Sheriff Burton's orders. I think 2 days more protecting the doctor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. Mr. Knox here, Jimmy Knox Jr. To your right, the big hat, has aspirations to be law as well. Funny story with his pa. I was a marshal state now in Texas early on in career, and well, his father was a bit of a legend. This man is turning 20, you said, right, soon?
Next spring.
And he rightly has aspirations to fill the shoes or the boots that his father left behind.
I like some big shoes.
Yeah, I think you'll
Ain't
be
a big
great at
hat.
it, Jimmy.
Hey, it looks nice on your leaf.
I think he's gonna do just fine.
Yeah, I reckon give him a few more years to grow into a whole lot more.
I think you'll be just fine.
Well, it's good to hear they've got more men willing and able. I know we've gotten a spur of hiring here recently. I'm sure it's given Miss Olive a headache. I do apologize. But I do think we are getting to the point with as many calls we're getting, and as these towns are starting to spur, and I mean here in Valentine it has been, and it's been Judge good night, just traffic all day long, very busy, and I think we still need a few more lawmen. So it's good to see y'all want to take up the badge.
How do you do, sir?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, excuse me, I have a really important meeting with a really important man. Judge, you have a moment as well?
Oh, I see how it is.
No, you're the one that I want to have a meeting with as well, sir.
Oh, well, you said as well, like I wasn't the important one.
I
but
did,
get you.
but I only meant it in jest. I did notice, Miss Olive, you decided to put the dress away. You knew the mud and the shit was there on the street, and you put the pants on.
I did. I did just for you. I also put some, I don't know if you saw, I put some stews in there for you the other day.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
I'm going to get some more food and come slide it on in.
Yeah, somehow you make the pants classy, and you keep making that man dress classy, because I know he didn't pick that jacket.
I did. Listen.
I don't believe it for a second. I can imagine it now. You were sitting at the tailor. You wanted something simple, and she said, Bill, this is it. You said, I hate that shit. And she made you buy it. Don't play games with me.
It's a good-looking jacket.
Might be right.
Yeah, I am right.
I can't see it in my mind's eye myself.
All right, give me a
right,
moment, y'all.
But also, you might be wrong, too.
I doubt I
You'll
am.
never know.
I'm gonna turn in. Have a good night, y'all.
You as well, Mr. Nice Jr. Thank you for your help.
Edmund, are you wearing fucking chicken feet on the necklace?
All right, you two have been acquainted, right?
We have.
Okay. Mr. Mercer, I know you have been busy, so thank you for making time. I don't know if y'all have had conversation about what we've actually stand over here. It might be a little bit better for us.
All
right. So before you approach me, Judge, I had some pretty great conversation here with Mr. Mercer about how to spur the economy, coming up with the Chamber of Commerce idea, which you presented to me. So very similar ideas and aspects specifically for New Hanover. We've seen a lot of growth, and some people start to settle in some businesses, not just in Valentine proper, but all over New Hanover. And the judge here recently, Mr. Mercer, pulled me aside and toured me the town, told me all the things that we can imagine together. Even today, I want to put money together to start purchasing some real estate here to really let people use and have at their disposal. But what I really wanted to do was get the three of us, because I think the three of us probably have the most desire to see this town become what it needs to, together, and really start to kind of start the conversation. I don't think it needs to happen today, but to workshop all the things that we desire and have in mind to begin going forward. The judge has brought some ideas to me. I expressed to him, Mr. Mercer, the concerns you and I had in a recent conversation about what I felt it was an expressed need from a business owner here in Valentine of how we could truly support you. And I was very appreciative that the judge received that rail, and now we're going to put our minds together to continue to figure out what we could do here in Valentine. But I did want to present a couple ideas to the two of you that I've been chewing on. I think this one specifically, Mr. Mercer, is going to attribute to you on getting some more of your resource that you're needing to do your work. And this is not an original idea. Sheriff Biggs out in Van Horn has decided that there are some individuals that can work off their fines, especially if they get close to their issued due date, by going up to the mines on a chain gang. You put them all in shackles. They're all shackled together. They're given pickaxes to work a certain amount of time that they feel is reasonable. They are excused of their fine, and all the resource that they're mined is just handed over to their blacksmith. And we have some mining areas and opportunities here in New Hanover. Also, we have a really great relationship with the train, so if we needed to get it from other resource, maybe the train out there to fill up, I'm looking to purchase in a wagon, and we could take some men and do that as well. But I think that could be a good way. I don't think it's going to be a consistent flow, but you'll get free resource, Mr. Mercer, every now and again when men are trying to pay off their fine.
I think that's a great idea. I actually was speaking to Finn, and he did mention that.
Wonderful.
If we can do this, and I was gonna say we can bring the chain gang down to Gap Tooth Ridge and then have a train.
Yep.
Train has safety deposit boxes. They can carry all the ore, and there would be very quick transport, and we can get a huge quantity. I mean,
Especially if it's an outfit that's all trying to pay off. It could be 10 men all trying to pay off a fine. It could be a large quantity.
Absolutely. And I can make all the pickaxes for them. So if there's going to be ores they're going to get that we won't necessarily need, they can sell in tumbleweed and pay off their fines faster, and we'll collect all the iron.
And it doesn't even just have to be for, obviously I'm saying it to you because you are a blacksmith, but it could be if we've got a woodworker in town, like Mr. Stonewall, if we wanted to, get them out and do a chain gang on a logging camp, we could do the same thing, get a wagon out, or if there's a train nearby, we can fill that up and get him the supply that we need. I even talked to Miss Bell out in Emerald, if we're needing to, slaughter a lot of cattle for meat, or if she's got a large base of work that needs to be done, they could work off their fine. And now she got more time and focused on other things and still get the resource that I guess what I'm getting at is we can use kind of the weight of the sheriff's office to help kind of spur and give a shot in the arm, so to speak, when we need it.
Sheriff, I have another, suggestion. I can make metal shelves, which can be used for any kind of storage up to 12.
Okay.
The downside to it is I believe other people can access it.
Okay.
So I was going to see if it's possible. I mean, the way me and Judge connected is he was looking for locks, which I think if we could get locks, we can actually set up these shelves, and then we can put these ores, these resources here. So when I need to access it or any of the other blacksmiths, we can just go in and grab them. But my secondary thought was, I know you have the sheriff's office. I understand that the sheriffs have the keys to the sheriff's office, but would there be any way we can potentially create?
I was already going to offer that to you. If you want to use the office as a means to house some of this, and you just ask the sheriff to get into it and get what you need, I would not disagree. The only thing is the keys aren't exclusive to the Valentine or the New Hanover Sheriff's Office. So if there's a deputy with grubby hands, they could potentially take it. But here's the thing. I don't see people coming up here very much or really down there unless they're holding somebody in a cell. I think it's going to be safe.
I do have the keys for the courthouse actually are the same as the ones for the office downstairs, so I can always help.
The judge could be helpful with that as well. Well, the judge and I had a recent conversation about purchasing some real estate, or at least putting money in to do that. We really thought maybe it was a place for people to lay their heads, but I told him I think they'd rather make that decision, and we just need to get them enough money for them to go buy the place on their own. But Judge, maybe there's somewhere in town that we can get keys to and purchase, put money together, lock down, give certain individuals access, like Mr. Mercer is saying, put some of those shelves in there, and it could be a communal space that the town and the people that are part of this commerce that we develop, that we trust, they're given keys and they have access to be able to do
that little freight building.
Yeah.
Next to the saloon.
Yeah. Maybe that could be up. Yeah. We are trying to land a carpenter to work here. Maybe we could make a deal with them that they could use that shop. And the deal is we'll purchase the shop for them, but we also get to use it as storage.
I did start carpentry as well.
Okay.
Sheriff, I'm pretty far along, I'd say, more than I've anticipated. I have some help with it as well, but I do want to train some more carpenters. The only downside that we have in town is we don't have a carpenter's bench.
Yeah, I heard that.
I have to go to Strawberry or Blackwater to do that. So if we could get some carpenter's bench here, we'd have a complete setup.
I was just talking with Miss Keith, and she was showing me the property that she's interested in. That what's it, Sunshine?
Yeah, it's that's what she's calling it, but it's formerly known as Painted Sky Ranch.
Right. So she actually has a bench in there, and so one of the things I was talking with the sheriff about is all these properties. Miss Harrington's kind of got a final say over what happens with them. So what we're trying to do is find out what fits her fancy. She's not in need of money right now, but she's definitely being super particular about everything. So I wish I could tell you exactly what she wants, but reading a woman's mind is.
Let me ask you this question: do you think if we really get a woodworker working out of that, because that's what I thought, that that building next to the saloon could, because there is a lot of material in there that looks like it's for woodworking. There's actually a table there with some equipment on it, but I don't think it's rightly a bench. I'm wondering if somebody starts working out of there, really showing their Augusto, she'd finance a bench there.
Well, maybe. If not, if we use that one, so here's what I told Miss Keith, and maybe this we could do this as sort of a joint venture. Miss Harrington, she's always every time I see her, she's in want of a carriage, and she can't ever find anybody that has a carriage to drive her around. So if maybe we could train you up to be a carriage builder, maybe we could start selling carriages out here, and then we definitely have to encourage her to say we can build them out there, but we would really like to sell them and build them right here in Valentine if we could.
So she has a woodworking bench up there.
She does, right there in her stables.
Interesting.
And
Have you
so
checked the stables just south of here?
Oh, let's see. What are those ones?
I can't remember the name, but nobody's working out of it now. I'm wondering if there's a bench in there. Literally beyond the bridge, just south of here in Valentine.
Why, I haven't no.
I know the name. Is it? Oh, I can't remember. I might just take a ride here shortly. But here's the judge had an incredible idea as well, Mr. Mercer. We are the only town in all of Stillwater that actually has a stockyard. So we also, and then we also obviously have Emerald Ranch, and I think we have the most ranches just around Valentine than most other towns have around them as well. So I think we have a lot of opportunity, and I think this is going to help you as a blacksmith because of how we might need to export with wagons and such, but we got a lot of opportunity to auction off cattle, meats, horses, and the like using that stockyard there. Have official auctions, set up businesses with temporary tents, selling their wares with all the traffic coming into town. I mean, I wonder if we even did like a yearly rodeo here in Valentine, spur a lot of business and bring attraction to the town.
Yeah, I think that's a really unique idea. And I want to say too, I have a feeling we're going to be doing horseshoes eventually, and
there you go.
I think there's going to be equipment that's going to support this. I'm trying to figure out how to put hose together because I know that there's a lot of farmers, and we do have a lot of ranches. We do have a lot of farms.
I was gonna say, here's what I'm learning about where we are in our nestle part of New Hanover. Our setup is really set for cattle, livestock, and ranches. That is where we have the majority of out of every other county in Stillwater.
And I tell you what, we could keep them here for a bit too. We got all the supplies you need to keep them drunk and happy.
And we have the stockyard just yonder, and it's always left vacant. It'd be nice to see it just boom. And I think we as a town, if we all make it our mission to become that, be known for that, I think everybody's gonna get a piece of that pie and make that profit. And like I said, you do weekly or monthly auctions and make it an event. It's not just somebody standing there auctioning off, but you set up tents, almost like a marketplace. Bring a bunch of vendors around because it's going to draw a crowd, and you sell to the crowd. And then maybe we do a bi-monthly or every 3 months we do a large rodeo. You know, we have barrel racing and the like. Got some open fields around Valentine that we could rightly set up. And at the rodeo, there could be an auction and there could be a marketplace. Maybe even a live musician to have out there. Saloon is bustling. Decorations around the town. Valentine rodeo. I think we just lean into it.
We got a very vibrant cooking community too. I want to say. Have a lot of people who don't want to.
But a lot of interesting food. I mean, the Christmases themselves is an attraction.
They sure are some characters.
What do y'all think of this? Holy shit.
I think we got a burgeoning little village here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential. I also like where it's located. Like just north of us here, we have gold mines. We have iron mines. West here, we don't have. Not too far away, we have lumber yards. We can for wood. Like we are very well located around natural resources. We just have to capitalize on it.
Now,
And I
Judge.
think we have to harness it into, a business.
Yeah. Now, Judge, I'm gonna say this in front of Mr. Mercer. I am realizing something. I am at a disadvantage, and I know you're a busy man as well. But and maybe this is something that we utilize, Mr. Knox. But these last 2 days taught me something. I had a court case that I ended up prosecuting over. I had multiple instances of attempted murder and kidnapping that had pulled me away. And there's been about, and Mr. Mercer can attest to this, about 2 days that I wasn't in town. And I'm learning very quickly. I have these ideas, I have these dreams. And now that especially now that I become sheriff, I don't have the time to sit and organize when these monthly meetings are going to happen with these business owners. I don't have the time to make sure this person's meeting that person. I'm learning, like today, I purposely didn't answer a call. When people asked me if I wanted a posse, I told them no. I have something that I need to be looking into, but I'm purposely not looking into it because I wanted to be in town today because I want to be here for this town. But I know I can't always do that. So I want to look at you men in the eye and say, I need help with that. I need, and I don't know if this is something you feel you want to take on, Judge, or Mr. Mercer. I know you're real busy building your business as well. But it would be nice if there was somebody really leading the charge of saying, okay, like Ford and I already laid the groundwork with the Christmases that we want to do a monthly meeting. They said, just tell me when, they'll be here. They'll have food and drink ready. Sheriff's office is going to sponsor the food for the meeting. But somebody needs to pick the day and the time. Somebody needs to meet all the business owners and tell them. Somebody needs to come up with the agenda for the meeting. And I'm realizing I rightly just don't have the time, boys. I don't. Is this something that either you or maybe we can come up with somebody that may want to do something like this?
Well, what I'm thinking is I don't mind taking Mr. Knox under my tutelage while he's waiting for a spot on the yoga bench. I can get him starting there, and then he can bring in his successor, and so on and so forth. And I think just a bit of care, I can help with that.
Judge, I think that would keep the wagon from spinning in the mud and actually moving forward. If you could take that on, that would help me tremendously. Well, thank you.
And I want to say, I'd be actually happy to chip in where I can. I mean, if we can have some more meetings, I can just kind of understand how the vision is and how you want to move with this. I can chip in.
Well,
I
think instead of waiting on each other, I think now we're at the part where we need to start put one foot in front of the other and start building and just trusting each other on the decisions made. I think it's not really. I think the vision is there. I think we are a livestock ranching cattle town, and we have the auctioneers. We use that stockyard there. We do the rodeo like we discussed. I don't know if you like leaning your work towards something. Obviously, do everything, Mr. Mercer, but maybe become the most premier horseshoer. Become like really sell that you're a part of a town, that this is what we do, this is who we are. I think that could stand you apart, Anyway, I guess what I'm getting at is I think we have the vision. Now we just need to start coming up with the actual steps to get towards that vision. And I'm realizing I just don't have the bandwidth to be the one to make them. I think we need to do it together and trust each other when the steps are made.
I do think as well, it'd be good. I understand, you're doing the blacksmithing, doing a bit of carpentry. It'd be good if we were known for something. I don't know. You'd said that the other towns were kind of really supporting their blacksmiths. So I don't know if there's something you need that you think would help advance what you can offer, and therefore bring folks out to see you.
Well, I'll tell you this: we're the only town right now that can make shelves. Nobody else can. Nobody has that.
You've been advertising that.
I think there's going to come a point where everybody's going to be able to make and do everything, and it solves that issue now. But what I'm trying to say is what's going to set us apart. That's going to draw people here. When we draw them here, we sell them what we have. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think there's a means to an end, and we can rightly think about today. But when tomorrow comes and everybody can do all, what's going to bring people to Valentine?
Well, if they can come here, and buy their horse at the auction, head on down to the stables, get it all kitted out. you got Mr. Mercer here sitting there. He's gonna sell him some horseshoes. He or somebody else. If we get another individual here helping him out.
If you're doing carpentry too, maybe somebody's coming down and they realize they want to buy a wagon. You got wagons for sale.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so they come out here, they make a whole day out of it. They pick up their horse, they pick up their wagon, they start their business, they go into the saloon, grab themselves a celebratory drink. They get absolutely snackered. They spend the night in the hotel. I think that sounds like a good day to me.
Here's the big thing when it comes to the trades. I'm kind of transitioning a little bit into the carpentry for not because I want to, but because I have to.
Well, there's a man here that wants to be a carpenter.
You mean Rockwell?
No, he's to your right.
Yeah, I mean that's originally what I wanted. Yeah, just as like a side thing. Yeah, but also learn how to. Yeah, damn it.
Hey, Finn, I'm in these conversations, but if something really important comes up, I need to go. You need to let me know, okay?
Yeah, about 10, 20 minutes ago, I could have used you.
Well, I'm sorry. You can't pull me away. I'm sorry. I know it's been a lot.
So, Fid, I mean, with you, happy to work with you on this. And the only reason I'm saying this is because everything feeds to everything. I can't make tools without handles. Handles need carpentry.
That's how
I can't make guns without handles.
That's what I was explaining to the judge. We need to get all of our businesses really working together so that they can help each other. And I think
Did you say something? What was it? What was it you needed? Was it beeswax or
beeswax to make the handles? So I know there's one carpenter that knows how to make handles. I already contacted him. I'm gonna try to buy a lot of handles, maybe get his trust and see if he can show me how to make it and bring it back to the town.
Have you seen Stonewell? I haven't seen him in a few days.
Rockwell?
Oh, Rockwell. I keep fucking saying it.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a few days either. I don't know where he's at. But one thing I did want to say, Judge, and I said this to the sheriff here, I'm just noticing some of the towns like Blackwater, they got financiers that are really pushing money behind certain tradesmen, and they're really stirring business. So,
well, what do you need?
I think this is where the judge can help you. That's why I wanted you to really talk, not just meet.
Right now, I think the biggest thing I would need is just the ore. We need to have a lot more ore in the town, and then we just need to tap into additional resources. Like knowledge and ore would really set us on the map. And
Where
what I mean by
go ahead, sorry.
And what I mean by knowledge is, I mean I'll just use one example. There's a Mr. McAllister in Blackwater, and he's been financing some of the smiths there, and he's also been actively garnishing knowledge for them to help them grow. So he's kind of being like more of a scout. And he's also setting up chain gangs to bring in iron ore for their smiths. And he's putting money behind them. So he's kind of doing this financing and helping them. And what's causing, and I've been to Blackwater, there's a lot more people that are heading over there to buy tools and just stay there. So I think we should do that here. And what that looks like as a plan, I mean, we can discuss that. I can help you with how that would look. I think the sheriff already is one step ahead with getting the prisoners, the chain gang, and bringing in some ores here. That's a great first step.
I'll work on that. I think the judge here has more of a mind for business than I do. Judge, if you're willing to help him kind of tackle the logistics on this, that would be.
If it helps, I can advertise your wares. I don't know if you've got a set price on those shelves, but I think we can start selling some of those. And
and maybe we look for some men that have been mining or a company that would be willing to work with us, even if they're not in town. We can pull on Mr. Montgomery in that train. Don't grimace at me, and get it.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Get it brought here, but.
How's your relationship with Miss Montgomery?
Mr. Montgomery and I hate each other so much so that we smile at each other.
All right, so maybe I should reach out.
No, you can, but he and I have a great relationship.
Okay,
I was able to deliver on something he was pissy about, but he also thinks that I did it out of spite, but he's also really happy about it, so it's very interesting. I mean, you've met Mr. Montgomery. Was he out?
Is that those beers?
Yes, it was those beers, yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was looking for some more. I rode them earlier this week.
Well, that's the other thing. The Christmas has been wanting to sell beers and other alcoholic drinks and whiskey. Their wiki is so watered down, it might as well be water.
Well, you know, I don't think they know how to make wiki.
Well, then
They
somebody
don't.
needs to teach them if they're going to be our saloon owners.
Yeah, there's. I know a couple of people in Saint Denis that are committing their time to getting this done. I also know some folks out west that are really good with herbs and plants, and I mean, there's a few dots I can connect here, but I want to really hash out a plan with you, Judge.
Yes.
And as far as
Yes.
the financials go, I mean, if I can work a bit closer on that, I feel I can get some contracts out to some very good companies that can do or I can acquire resources for us. They specialize in these kinds of things.
What's this
If that's
music?
something we can have a conversation about.
I can try to put in the word with the hammer and tongs, see if they can potentially work with you if that makes things easier for you.
Goodness, Bass, I couldn't even see you over there behind that bright light.
Sorry about that.
Judge, these two things, organizing the business leaders meeting often, getting that actually something that we're in the hands of the business owners and we can meet, discuss some of these things, organizing the agenda for that meeting, and then working with I really do think he's got a great mind for this, Mr. Mercer, on how we can operate those logistics. It really, and again, if you could take that on, I can figure out the things with the chain gang. I can definitely figure out the things we're trying to. My main focus has been trying to draw people here. I feel like I have the ability to do so. Every time somebody comes in, I've already locked down that nice couple that bought that carpenter hammer. They're likely gonna move into the homestead down south. I feel like that I could sell, but it's this logistics for the business that I just do not have the mind for, and I could tell the two of you are much more acquainted than I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need Miss Mercer's. He's got more of the ear to the ground than I do. But
well, the other
whatever
piece
you
is-
need, I'm happy to help. If it's money, if it's if I can influence somebody or help.
And as far as money and influence goes, you have mine as well. I have been putting every check away. I've got me a horse. I've got me my pistol, my rifle, enough food in my belly to keep me not hungry, and the rest of my money's going towards this town.
I'll
It
tell you
already
what.
has.
I'll do this if we can sell these shelves because right now we have a unique advantage in the market. Nobody has these, so if we can sell it for 15 every shelf we sell, we take $3 and put it back into the town.
Okay, if you want to do
We can do
that, if
that.
you want to be kind enough, we could do that, and I can rightly hold it in ledger. The judge can, where we can keep it separate. But I'm going to go ahead and purchase some of those shelves for the town, and to be these little boxes you want them to be for us business owners, and we could do it up here in my office. How about that?
Well, can we do it in the office downstairs, and then I could have access?
Oh, you can't get in this top office?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we could do it downstairs if you prefer. How's that
Are
sound?
you able to store those disassembled on the shelf?
I believe you can. A lot of good questions. I shouldn't just make one, but I don't have actual place where I can set one down. Everybody I have handed it to, or that has purchased from me, they said they love it, but the only thing is, obviously, the other people can look in.
Right.
That's not locked, and then I haven't heard them reassembling it, but I believe there is no restriction.
Well, I can. How much you selling them for? I could potentially purchase one right now.
Well, 15, 3 goes to the town. I mean, for you, Sheriff, we can just do $12.
Okay. How many do you want for? Well, I mean, this is a resource we're all going to use. How many do you want to have in this
All
room?
right, good luck, y'all. I'm going back to Lemoyne.
All right. Sorry, Biggs.
Take care, Miss.
I did that on purpose, by the way. I did that on purpose. I'm sorry.
I was about to punch you. I'm going to be honest.
I had a feeling you were going to come at me hard. I did it on purpose, I swear.
I really would.
You know, I'm so bad with names and faces. I
Well,
almost fell
here's
for
the
that
thing.
one.
Bass, I really never done that to you, but the other night, I don't know. I think I was tired, and I called him Biggs about
fine.
7 times, and he
I
got
accepted
pissed.
your apology. It's fine. But that time right there, that was the line.
I'm
Right?
sorry. I
was
did
gonna come
that.
at you.
I did that
really
in jest.
was.
I won't do it again. I apologize.
All right.
Bass, thank you. Sorry, we're talking shop
No,
here.
it's fine. Listen, I love it. I love these conversations, and I love what you got going on here. So you keep it up,
All right. Thank you, Sheriff.
Of course.
Take care.
You as well, W.
Yeah, I did that same thing the other night. I realized when we were talking about Judge Ravenwood, I kept calling him Underwood because of that one case.
Yeah. Anyway, well, if you're gonna sell them for 12, let's just start with one. We'll probably purchase another on my next check.
Sorry to interrupt. Tobias, there's a Solomon outside for you.
Solomon. Okay. Yeah.
I
will
go ahead and
step
handle
right
that if
down.
you need to, Mr. Mercer. I'll wait here. I'll have the $12 and we can set one up downstairs.
Okay.
And
While
then
you're
next
doing
check,
that,
I might be able to purchase another if we want to have two. Or maybe when that one gets full, we'll buy another. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go. There was a supplier looking for me the other day. I don't know what they were looking for. I'm gonna send them a telegram.
Did that clear things up, Judge? Do you feel
Oh,
good
it
about where
did.
we're headed?
I'm excited about this. I think this is gonna be great for.
I think we need to be a livestock and ranching town. I think that's
so
where
as
we need
well.
to be.
Yeah, it's hard to do carpentry out of this town, by the way, Silas, because there's no place to actually cut the wood and stuff.
You know what? We're gonna go ride and check that ranch real quick.
All right.
Just letting you know, there's a lot of deputies downstairs because of the telegram.
What telegram happened?
Those boys that stabbed that gentleman.
Yeah, they're here.
They were seen in Strawberry.
Oh, and they're looking.
Yeah.
About that wizard gentleman.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
I knew they were in trouble.
I told them we should probably head back to our respective places. Just keep close to the wire in case anybody sees anything.
All right, they're headed out.
Mine.
Why don't I recognize any of these people?
A lot of new people, a lot of new faces.
Very eccentric dress. That feller's poncho is wind. These things. That fella hang out in Valentine. That poncho's gonna be browner than his ass crack.
He's from Saint Denis. Come on, let's be real.
Oh,
I'll
that makes sense.
be very honest. If not for him, I would have thought that I was
Uh-oh,
about to tell
shit. Miss
lady
Callum, how are you?
run, and I was about to have my final stand.
Hello.
Oh,
You
my
doing all
wife
right?
was looking for you. Let me see if she's around. Hang on. Where's Laney?
How are you doing, Miss Callum? Honest. Miss Callum?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay. I can hear you fine now. I'm doing all right. It's been busy meeting with a lot of business. Miss Callum, I actually have really good news. What do you think about Valentine, New Hanover proper, becoming a livestock ranch and cattle town? Can you hear me?
Miss, can you hear me?
I'm wondering if it got dusty with all them horses running through.
Maybe, yeah.
Miss Callum?
Hey, Miss Callum, how are you?
Y'all hear her?
No.
No.
Okay.
Olive.
Hey. I want to apologize for barging in. There was an emergency and I
Oh
needed
no,
to get
no!
something on the wire.
It wasn't anything secretive or nothing. Just want to get out of. I didn't want to take over a conversation with everybody spending time here on the porch. I do
Where did
love
Jimmy
seeing people
go?
come to Valentine, though.
Well, I didn't want to
Jimmy went to sleep.
interrupt and
Oh.
Those boys still on the run there, Bill?
Yeah.
God damn
where
it.
did you guys
Hmm.
can you find them?
Well, we all went in different directions and tried to find them, but no luck.
They're in,
But,
they're in a damn wagon. They're gone.
Yeah, Bass is going down the roads. Blackwood and Calhoun are going back to Blackwater. I figure I will just go a little bit south of here, take a look around.
Oh.
Maybe Limpany and
Bye,
shit like
Miss
that. Say again.
Oh, Miss Creek just ran off. Yeah, so I was fishing for information after I ran one of them over with my horse on the way to get Finn help. Oops. Anyways,
That explains a lot. No one can hear me.
I
I
was
have something for
treating
you.
the
Raise your
obsidian
hands and
guy,
drop it
and
hard. Oh, I'm sorry.
he had some pretty good
I
lacerations.
don't think I
and
can
I
see
said,
it though.
"Oh,
Whatever
you know,
it
what are
is.
y'all up to tonight? You know, it's just being like, you're gonna be here a while. I would love to come back and check on you. I feel bad for hitting you with my horse." And then his two other
Go to
friends in the
first
wagon
page.
pulled
I
up,
thought it
and I
was
was a
on the
little bit
first page.
afraid. I thought I
Use.
was gonna be next. Anyways, they were very nice to me. And the wizard guy wasn't there, but they might have changed.
How do I switch
to be
pages?
honest with you.
He still had the
And
purple cloak though, didn't he?
yeah, the one guy, Obsidian had on
There it is.
his
I'm an
purple
idiot.
cloak and the fur,
You
and
want
then
a Bill
the
of Rights.
chainmail helmet.
The helmet now instead of the pointy hat.
Wow.
I think
This is
I
so
think the
cool,
witch and the
Callum.
chainmail person might be different though.
They frequent, because I know that Obsidian name because I sold him a lasso in Armadillo one night. So they could be out, they could have headed that way too.
Well,
They
they
said
last
I-
seen they
that
were
way.
headed this way from Strawberry, but we didn't run
This
into
is
them, so they could've
awesome.
And I
cut off
told them
somewhere.
I was gonna be on duty in Valentine if they needed anything. So they said if they knew where to find me then. And then I said, "You got a couple other lacerations. You been in any tussles tonight?" He's like, "Yeah, I was in a tussle."
This is so
And then
cool.
I said, "Oh, were y'all in Valentine?
I am
think
so
saw y'all
upset
earlier." And they
that,
said,
that you're not
"Yeah, we
here for
were."
me to
So I think it was that.
tell you how awesome this is, and then
I was trying to get as much information as I could without
they
seeming
want to be the
like I
rights on
was.
equal before the law.
One of them said their name was Tiny.
Wow. This is so
Tiny
cool.
Obsidian.
Try not to stare.
Bohannon, you want them brought back here if we happen to find them?
Well, it sounds like they've been giving trouble everywhere else, just not just here. Are we the only one that someone's got hurt? Are we the only town?
I think so.
Well, then, I mean,
It was a robbery gone wrong.
try not to starve. I'm sorry. I'm reading it quick. Try not to starve. I get it now. I was about to say, why would you say
What did
that?
you say?
Starve.
Yeah,
I see the V now.
Yeah, the gentleman
R
in
to the V.
saloon over there.
So they
yeah,
could
he
eat.
apparently
Yeah,
saw the whole
sorry.
thing. So
No, I was
so apparently
reading it
the
wrong.
fellow was getting robbed, and he was told that
This is awesome, Cal, and
if
I'm
you
so
don't
sorry
do
that we couldn't
nothing
talk.
Stupid,
This
don't
is
reach
so
nothing
cool.
or anything like that, then you ain't. If you do, you're gonna get
Very
stabbed. If you don't,
cool.
you'll be fine. And then some other
This is
gentleman
really
walked
cool.
in
This is
at the
really
front,
cool.
And
You know
they were
what?
trying to
I'm
see what was going
probably going to
on,
hire you
and the
to
fella getting robbed
handle our
started yelling
ordinance
out about how he was
book.
getting robbed, and that's why he got stabbed.
That sounds like it was a him
It's
issue.
all right. I'm going to hire you. All right. That was a big
there's
rain. I'm going to hire you to do our ordinance book when we write all our ordinances out. What are we looking at?
St. Denis Post Office, Northwest, Muggin.
We have
Man,
deputies out in
short.
San Denis already with Fox, and I know Bass just headed that way.
Yes, let's see. St. Denis check-in, McKenna, continuing in St. Denis for a time unless needed elsewhere. I think McKenna's there. I haven't seen Fox's name pop up today. I think it's just McKenna and
Okay,
Dad.
yeah, we're definitely going to talk now that I've seen that.
Some Muggin in St. Denis.
I don't know if they're going to need more for a mugging, though.
Right. I'm just gonna go like around this kind of area, I guess. Maybe I should go back to Dillo and see if they're down there.
Yeah, I would. Just stay close to your wire.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think they don't need to come back here, Bill. I think just give them their time. I'm sure Deputy Finn here gave a good report.
Right.
I mean, we
Okay,
had
yeah, no,
multiple
I just figured you might
eyewitnesses.
wanna
There's a
deal with 'em.
witness statement there. I watched them, and so did Finn. So
Perfect. All right, easy enough. Wherever we find them, we'll just get them dealt with, unless we need more people.
yes, sir. Well, we were by the wire.
Wonderful. Same. Yeah, once we get back there, we'll make sure to check on it and make sure you don't need more people over here or whatever, but it seems like you got things going, so.
Is all of you headed with them?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What is this I'm hearing that the bank is wanting to steal you away from us?
Well, she did such a good job convincing me right in front of the sheriff. I think he got a little upset.
Well, I did notice that you are making that you and I are not so far away of what's being deposited into our accounts.
Well, I think Sheriff Burton wanted to make sure that I didn't leave.
Can I just, as a friend, say something I've been thinking on?
Of course.
It's two things. First thing, you don't owe nobody nothing. You go where you desire. You have friends here regardless. It's first thing. Second thing, is I don't know if you'd enjoy that job as much as you enjoy this one.
I care about you guys too much to leave.
Well, I don't think it's just about us. I think you enjoy the job.
I do. I do. I enjoy it, and I enjoy making sure that you guys are all right.
Here's what I know, Miss Olive. Money comes and goes, but that joy, it is something you try your best to hold on to.
Olive, am I allowed to
And
take your horse again?
I've told him.
Yeah,
yes, you
you're
can.
All right.
I've told Burton and Miss Harrington. I don't think I could leave Burton at the end of the day. I enjoy my job too much. I could be making 20 cents an hour, and I
Yeah,
just
you still haven't found me a clerk or secretary for here, so
I'm trying.
I'm just in jest. Y'all
I
travel
did-
safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them, and I'm gonna try to find Josephine. I want to introduce you to her.
Check your mail in Blackwater.
I will when I get there.
Y'all be safe.
Perfect. Love you.
You
Y'all
too.
have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, Finn, it was Tiny, Obsidian, and Horace.
Y'all want to ride to that barn and see if there's a
we
a
can.
woodworker's bench?
Yeah, we can.
The judge told me and I could talk with Tabitha. I think she'd be happy for us to go up there.
You might need to rent a new horse, Finn.
Yeah.
I rode
Oh,
the,
you
that-
ran the fuck out of this thing.
I was scared you were going to do something by yourself.
No,
My horse is nearby. I just don't know where.
You need me for
He's
any
a-
longer?
Over here.
No, if you need to turn in, Corporal, then please do. Those boys are still at large, but it doesn't seem like they're near here.
All right.
I appreciate you standing by, Corporal. Thank you.
No problem.
A busy day in Valentine, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. All right, Godspeed.
You as well. Oh, Miss Bell.
Yes.
All right. Just
That's
picture this
fine.
with me. Just picture this
Okay.
with me. We are the
For your
o-
horse.
oh, thank you. It's very kind. Okay, you make these?
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming by more often now just for these. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Picture this.
I'm picturing.
Stockyards. Where are they known to be in all of Stillwater? Can you think of
Right
all the
here
places? Okay,
in
where else?
Valentine.
Where else?
Stockyards. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've seen any others.
There is no others.
That's right.
The only
There is no
stockyards in the
others.
entire state is here in Valentine. You know what I
Yes.
realized that we truly are? Here in Valentine, I just took a ride around, and there are rightly maybe 7, 8 different homesteads all set up to be farms or ranches.
Yeah.
Greater
that's
than any
true.
other county in this whole state. We have stockyards. Valentine
Okay.
Emma Ranch, New Hanover, needs to be the livestock, ranching, cattle capital of Stillwater.
Yes, perfect.
We're gonna do.
I'm loving what I'm hearing.
We're gonna do auctions here
Yes.
for cattle and livestock and horses in our stockyard. All right, so I
That's
want you to be thinking
fantastic.
about what you could potentially offer in that auction. I'm hoping that you make more money than you would if you just sold it. But I've already talked with
Yes.
some horse owners. We got a couple horses that'll be auctioned, some different things. But it gets bigger than that. We've got some open land. What do you think about every now and again we host a rodeo?
Oh, fantastic. I'm all in.
It's
I was thinking
Valentine.
that like doing a good carnival type of feel.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It would be a
Yes.
marketplace. We'd bring vendors, people selling
That's
their
right.
wares. We would have
That's-
music, live music, a stage,
Yes.
the whole thing.
Hot corn with butter.
Exactly.
Oh, that sort of stuff.
This town
Yes.
could really, not just this town, this county. I've been trying to wrap my mind around. Look, at some point, everybody's gonna be selling the same shit.
Yes.
So what sets us apart? What's gonna bring people here? And
We'll
I
make an
rightly
event
think
to bring him here.
I rightly think we already know what we are because of who we are. We're going to get to a point we're going to have more ranches, more livestock,
Yes.
more cattle than any other county. and I think we lean into it.
I think that's marvelous. Yes.
Okay. Are you going to
What
be
do you
interested?
need me to do?
We almost say, I already had a conversation with the Judge Woodward. I already had a conversation with Mr. Mercer. Mr. Woodward is going to spear. I realize I just don't have the time. He's going to spearhead these commerce meetings. He's going to spearhead figuring out what all the business leaders needs, maybe even giving some more resource, not just resource and items and various things that y'all physically need, but even in finance. And when we start having these meetings, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pitch it to the town, and we may have an auction committee and a rodeo committee. And if you want to be on both, great. But if I feel like you're probably going to be more inclined to helping us organize and lead this rodeo.
Yeah, I'm happy to do events.
And I have a feeling this rodeo is going to be very green.
Yes, yes it is.
In decor and the like.
That's right. You're going right up my alley right there.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
I'm all in.
Okay. Well, again, this idea was just sparked maybe 45 minutes ago, but I saw you, and I thought it while I was saying it. Oh, she's going to love this.
Yes. I'm more than happy. I'm happy. Yes, good.
Okay,
I got ideas. I can plan. Already help.
Well, it'll be
a
joint effort, but yes, we would love your help.
Wonderful.
Be on the lookout from the judge. Okay, the judge is going to organize that business meeting, and all that will be presented there. And we'll probably start likely finding those next steps after that one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I have a first ordinance for you too.
Oh, okay. What's that?
No rubbishing in the in the bank.
No, they've been leaving it on the ground. They
everywhere.
see the mud and they think they can just leave their shit everywhere.
It's always coming here. There's a box or three on the ground.
Yeah.
Blame Mr. Tobias. He did it.
All right.
What's that?
I gotta
Nothing,
get,
just
but
kidding.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
love it. She loves the idea that we were talking about.
I
Mercer.
do. I'm more than happy to help any way I can.
Oh, okay. Well, did you go down there?
Oh yes, just somewhere quiet and peaceful. Out of range. If you can't-
Finn?
What?
You go down there?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So.
Sheriff, I'm gonna need to get some more iron before I can make those shelves.
Well, I'm not in a rush. Would you like the
guess
money
put it until
beforehand? And
tomorrow.
that way you could just give them here. Let me just give you the money now, and if you see any deputy or the judge, they can put it in there.
How's it going so far, Deputy?
You said
Finn?
$12?
$12.
That's good. Good to hear. Did you get the hooligans that were playing around in the saloon earlier?
No, they got away. From
When
me
you
again.
do put it down, I want
Is
to,
that the
if I
wizard
may
people
see
or
it, because
someone
I actually
else?
haven't seen it.
Well, you don't have to wait for me. Tell any deputy. You use my name or meet with the judge, and y'all can get in there and put it down where you'd like.
Yeah, I know they'll tell me.
I would say keep it far away from those jail cells though.
I'll let you decide where, but I think we should put a note on there for other deputies, just to kind of
They seem to be.
let them know.
They
But
said they were gonna come out
I'm
to
sure it'll be
Animal
fine.
Ranch at
Here,
one
do you
point
mind
to
hopping on my
throw
horse and we go
out
look
animals.
right quick?
Well, that's.
Ms. Bell, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back
All
as
right.
well. He's gonna find out where we're gonna put that shelf, and then we're
I
gonna go.
told him that I have a rifle, so I'm not a gun. So I.
Judge, I'm gonna need to get some more iron, so we're gonna have to hold off until I get more.
Judge, I presented to Miss Bell the auction and the rodeo idea, and she absolutely loved it. As a matter of fact, she wants to help lead organizing the rodeo.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she's right there at the bank if you want to speak with her, but she is mightily excited.
Oh, good.
Y'all want to talk about where you want the shelf?
Yeah, I was just taking a look.
It needs to be away from these cells. Cells. Maybe either on this wall, probably away from this, so don't get confused. Now I think maybe this wall here.
Yeah, I like that. This wall looks good.
Yeah, I'd put it right here in front of this window on this wall.
Yeah, that looks good.
Will it fit there? I don't know how rightly big they are.
Yeah, we'll find out. I think it's good size.
Okay.
In the worst case, you could put put it up right here, and maybe it becomes a little separator for the rooms. Give the bed a bit of privacy.
That's not a bad idea. I'm not opposed to that.
idea,
I
too.
would face it the other way too, towards the bed.
Right.
It's not a bad idea at all. All right.
These are predecessors up here.
All right, y'all. I
Judge-
gotta go check on something. I'll be
Judge,
back.
can I get your telegram?
Oh, sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Judge,
I'm probably heading off to bed. You be safe out there, Sheriff.
Judge, do you think it would be beneficial to get a group telegram going for some of these things as well?
Oh, I don't know much about that, but I don't think it'd be a bad idea.
I thought I saw something at the telegram station where you could put multiple P.O. boxes to receive the same message.
Oh, all right. I can take a look next time I'm there.
Okay. Thank y'all.
All right. Sorry about that. 9-1.
Yes.
Yeah, that he is.
Oh, man. The Valentine Rodeo.
Oh, I can't wait.
The Emerald
Imagine that.
Rodeo.
I wonder if I can try and spin some sugar or something and make, sugar flossy stuff on a stick.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, sounds delicious.
Man, I'm excited, Miss Bell.
pies?
Oh, I
Yeah.
love me a good apple pie.
We could have an apple pie bake-off competition.
We can. We
Oh,
can.
that'll be marvelous.
We
I
can.
got some rhubarb the other day. I'm gonna see if I can make an apple.
We
and
should make the
rhubarb one.
sheriff the judge.
That's right, we should.
Well, we have two judges that live in town.
W, because he wants cheese on his.
Yeah, yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, he wants sharp cheddar cheese on top of his apple pie. Oh, here he is right now. We're just saying we should have a pie baking competition.
Judge, where are you from where that's acceptable?
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, that's why.
That explains it. That explains it. Aren't I gotta go?
All right.
Okay, well you take care, everybody.
Thank y'all.
Who's gonna Ohio?
All right. So you didn't go check it out. I thought y'all left to check it out.
No. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, come on.
Unless you're talking about our ranch.
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe no. You don't have one. The judge said that a lot of these homesteads have benches in them. And
I know you're from Boston.
Are you even fucking listening?
I am listening.
The judge said that a lot of these homesteads have fucking benches in them.
Yeah.
The one at Painted Sky has a woodworker's bench.
Oh.
Now, Miss Tabitha is very kind. All I have to do is ask, and I am positive. She said, well, y'all come up and use it whenever you want. So I'll send her a telly, and I'll let her know that we may just take her up on that. But I want to see if this homestead down here has it, and it's even closer than Painted Sky. What was your cousin's name again, Lena?
Trip?
Yeah, Trip. Have they talked to you about you guys taking over this ranch?
Yeah, he said he's nervous because he don't want to do it on himself.
Yeah, he said he's gonna try to convince y'all to do it, and then he could just work on it.
Oh,
Just so you know.
Ben needs another job. Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna be honest with
making
you.
good money right now.
Yeah. And he's a hopscotch away from senior.
This one right here, you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice, Laney.
Oh shit! Don't do that
Yeah, this
now,
is
y'all.
the one. No, this is the one Trick showed me.
Oh.
If you make senior before I do, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, you gonna be pissed? We're gonna be making the same amount of money. Sorry, Bohannon.
I've been doing this job for 3 weeks.
Oh, it's got a nice stable.
I'm not seeing anything. Maybe upstairs.
I doubt it.
No.
It only has 1 bedroom though.
You do have pens though, so you can have livestock.
Okay, it's got right. Me and you.
There's no door to separate, Ben.
Right, those two aren't together, right? They can be in
No, so they could stay in the bunk beds. I'm
Yeah.
saying there's no door to separate Finn and I from them.
here. You know, get a divider or something. I don't know.
We'll put a blanket up.
Yeah, or you just be
Because
real
blankets
quiet
are-
when, you know. Be real quiet.
I don't want to scar him for life.
Anyways,
this is quaint.
This is quaint. Only thing is that no place to
quite
cook or
nice.
anything.
No.
It is a Nick. I think you have a spout out front though.
You cook on that fire or no?
No.
Hmm.
Nope, you don't have water here. Now I understand why nobody's settling here. You're missing a few things, aren't you?
Missing a lot of things.
All right. Well, this ended up being a dud. This is not my horse. That is my horse. That is my horse. Looks so different at night.
Go hers, though.
I'm trying to take my horse. Good night, Vivid.
The fuck did you kill?
There's a big ass raccoon.
That's
Do some
really
farming,
sad.
Why? It's huge.
Do you not eat meat, Lainey?
Yeah, but not raccoon.
Yeah, you want to see something?
No.
Oh shit.
No, no! I'm walking home.
'Tis the way of the
mad at
world,
you.
Lainey. 'Tis the way of the world.
Now, would you rather me waste this thing?
Yes,
I would
point.
rather you not kill it in the first place.
Well, how is it that you always make her upset? How does that happen?
It's a trait of mine.
You were damn good at it.
Oh, I'm really good at making women mad.
I think she's committing.
Oh, she will. Until I'm saying, darling, get on the horse. And she'll be like, okay.
Well, I'm sorry this ended up being a dud, but I could send a telly up. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you want to ride there? I think she might be up there.
To the Pecker Farm?
Yeah, Pecker Farm.
That's fine.
Let's go get your wife. It's just over yonder, just beyond the river.
Where the hell she go?
She's down the road. She's committed. Ain't going the wrong way.
You ready? Darling, get on the horse. Come on.
No.
Come on.
You ripped its skin off.
Come on, get on the horse.
We're not even headed to Valentine.
It's mean. I
All
don't
right.
care where I'm headed.
Come on.
You literally saw Tobias lasso a deer and stab it in the neck earlier.
Yeah, but venison's delicious.
Yeah, you're worried about a raccoon that is quite
It's
literally
because
a
raccoons huddle
rodent
and they're
pest.
sweet. They're like cats.
They're not like cats.
They're cats with thumbs.
Yeah, that will bite you and eat your face off.
And ruin all your farming.
Yeah.
Steal all your shit. Eat your food.
There's a deer.
And they breed like rabbits.
They do breed like rabbits. There's so many.
No.
That's how I know you've never been sideways with one of them at night. They are not cute.
Yeah, when they hop on your leg and start biting the shit out of you, clawing the shit out of you, and making that.
You know, they
weird
foam at the mouth at times, give
Yep.
some kind of horrible disease.
Yeah. I've seen a man die over that.
Isn't this our ranch?
No, this is Painted Sky.
This is the.
What did you call it? Sunrise?
Sunrise Ranch.
Yeah.
Or Sun.
Miss Tabitha, are you home?
SRS.
All right. I think they went down to Mexico to look at horses, which I think is the stupidest idea. And then we'll get taken by the Lobos.
Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, then we go grab that wood and then I'll, Ow, they got like a whole wagon get up in here. Interesting.
don't know how you see that. I don't know what you're saying.
What do you mean?
I don't see what you're saying.
Can we tell you?
No. I think I understand now. My mind is working.
Yeah, stand right here. Come here.
Okay.
Okay. You know how to craft stuff?
Yeah.
Look at the top.
Yeah, carpentry.
Yeah.
And then this one says wagons?
No.
What's this?
No, it says nothing.
Oh, then, I see what you mean.
No, I was saying, look at all the wheels.
Yeah, I see. There's a box like this similar. Y'all looked at the building next to the saloon, not the main saloon, the other saloon.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh, wait. The one
to the right.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I think there is a wood shop there.
There's a wood, and I think, yeah, let's go there real quick.
Come on. Come on, horse. All right.
Same way we came.
No.
Ah, you walking too.
Me too. You ain't mad at me.
You know, if you ever get the Grand Trio quarter pack, you get customizable item. Not any better than anything else, but it has to.
T, why can't he just fix up our fence and just use this place?
Going over your fence. Oh, I broke it.
Fence, Bohannon.
Broke it again.
Oh my god.
Look,
Yeah,
we could do a rodeo with all these tents.
Yeah, nice little circus.
Yeah.
Oh, but come over here. Like, oh.
We're gonna do an auction house.
Tell you what, I'll be the auctioneer, real.
Tell me what?
I'll tell you what.
Look, you get people standing up on this up here. Look at this.
On top of the roof. No, Bohannon, you're missing the big picture. Come here. Come here. I'll show you. You stand right here, Bohannon.
I know exactly what he gonna do.
Come on now, Bohannon. You ought to come on, get that auction going.
Oh, okay.
75, 100.
Morning to you.
Where would we do the concert? Where would we do the concert? Yeah. Just have them be on the gallows.
Yeah, on the gallows. That'll be perfect.
There's no wall. Maybe. Oh, what about in there?
Yeah,
everybody stands here.
Yeah, literally, this is the auction yard. Yeah. Yeah, everyone stands outside like that, and the auctioneer's at the top. Yeah, I think that's the way you do it.
Well, then it's said and done, and that right there is our stage.
Yep.
I like that one.
Yep.
Everybody
That'll do.
turns. You got the band sit there, and they're up there playing.
That'll do. All right, I'm gonna check out this building over here.
He didn't scream for joy, so I don't think it is.
Oh my God.
You found it?
Something better.
Where you at? Oh, you talking about these? Yeah, I already knew about this.
Well, you tell me about this.
Sorry. Yeah, I was planning on,
Hurry, we gotta go before Lady finds out. Come on.
Okay, I was planning on bringing all the deputies here and this kind of be our spot, you know? She went to Tilly's. I don't think those doors open. Dumbass.
Table right here, right? You think?
Yeah, I thought that was it, because I saw that. Anyway.
I didn't know there was
That's a
blackjack
nice
in this
house. I
town.
wonder whose house that is.
It's your house.
Yes, my house. Right. You want to take you to Tilly's? She took
No.
your horse to the Tilly's.
Yeah, she took my horse.
To the Tilly's. You want me to take you to the Tilly's?
Sure, I guess.
All right.
Actually, no. Go to the sheriff's station. Go to the sheriff's station. We're gonna grab that wood. We're gonna go back to the pecker.
You gonna grab that wood, take it to the pecker?
Yep.
All right.
But you're coming with me just in case they show up.
Well, I got nothing else to do. I have a feeling that chair's gonna be the same.
Shut up, Bohannon.
I don't want it to be. Truly, I don't want it to be. Ugly ass chair.
Then I found you some.
What'd you find? I don't have any pocket room. Okay. What is here?
Message in a bottle.
Oh, you already. Yeah, those are. I can't use that.
Why?
Don't start crying. Come on.
I didn't mean to sound like I was crying. I was just asking why.
As it's usually only meant for the person that catches it.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you guys have a trash?
We have a disposal, right? Does it work?
Yes, the disposal works. Why wouldn't it?
Because mine doesn't.
The one at the cavalry didn't for the longest time.
Oh, really? Yeah,
And
no,
the
it
one at the
works. I've
doctor's
thrown
office
things
doesn't
away,
work?
and then they came and picked them up and threw it out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been not looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I found 2 workbenches that are just leaving workbench so far. I was able to use resource now for sugarcane on the one last night. Oh, nice. Huge rodeo horse auctions. I would live in. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Anyway, wait until horses and training and breeding. Barn, 2nd floor. Oh, yeah. Carpentry, blacksmith, cook, and all 3 in the stable of Valentine.
Okay,
What?
you take care of yourself, Mr. Sheriff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
I'm
Miss
gonna
Bell.
head back to the ranch and
Hey, Peaches,
poke
Demon.
Diego while he's sleeping. Oh, and I'll just step off for a second for some reason. Okay.
Well, you say hello to Mr. Diego and the rest of the boys there at the ranch, but I am excited about the future. I'm sure
Oh,
you
I
talked to
am
Mr.
too.
Mercer and the judge a bit.
Yeah, I just told Mr. Mercer, there's some people speaking ill of him, and I sort of heard them all talking.
Yeah.
Mr. Lawson and Mr. Walker.
Yeah.
And was talking, Mr. Ransom was there to give him information, so I just told him to be safe, because I just don't want to see him get shot again.
Miss Bell, I ain't gonna judge you for it. Do you have influence with these two men at all, or have friends that do?
I do. I do.
You would do me a huge favor if you could try to sway them in another direction. I understand that they are sideways with him, and I don't really care what it is. It's probably...
Oh, it's just pecker swinging.
Well, if it's pecker swinging, I am trying to build a town, Miss Bell. And I truly believe if we lose a blacksmith here, we all suffer, including Emerald's Ranch.
That's right, and that's why I told Mr. Spot my loyalties to him. I genuinely love the man. I mean, he gave us that shelving system, the frame for our carpenter to figure out the rest. So we've had that for a bit, and he's always helped me out, and I'm happy to help him out. So when I heard these boys go to have a conversation, I didn't quite hear what was said, but yeah, I do know him, and I do talk to him. So I'm gonna sort of delve a little more, but I know it's just, you know,
it's
jealous.
It's
like
different.
Jealousy.
Yes, I think it's difference in business approach.
Yes, very much.
And I think you said it is pecker swinging. I don't think it's more than that.
Oh yeah, the other two up there, they're more of, if we just spread terrible things, everybody will come to us.
Yeah, then, well, anyway. I don't think it's going to be helpful for our town and what we're trying to build. So if you can help with that, I would be mighty grateful.
I will do my best to try and talk to these gentlemen. So
thank you.
Anyway, you take care, everybody, and I'll see you, I guess, some other time.
Yes, ma'am. You drive safe.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for the sugar cubes.
Anytime.
Oh, you have sugar?
All right. We're gonna try. We're gonna try one more thing. If it's here, I'm gonna be pissed. If it's all here.
Maybe.
This one will be.
You gotta be shitting me. Hey, asshole.
Gotta be shitting me. All right, well.
You make them here?
Go look at it. Just go look
those
at it.
Peckerheads only gave me 2 planks. I need 3.
Go look at it. Can you see it, Lainey?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Well, okay, I guess I can work in carpentry here.
Well, you don't have to unless you want to.
Do we need to go to Ainsburg?
We can go to Strawberry, but I don't have my fucking axe. I gotta go to Ennisburg, get my fucking axe. Oh, beans. I'm going to bed.
I think I'm going to bed as well.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
What about my chairs?
It's another day.
Well,
Chairs
we'll
on
get
another
your
day.
Well, chairs will be another day.
Yeah, they ain't going nowhere. You gonna put that back in storage?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Do me a favor. When you put it in storage, like put it at the bottom.
Okay,
instead
yeah.
of the top. That way you don't get mixed
I was
in.
gonna put like a note that says Finn stuff, and then have like my row.
No, well, don't do that. Just say, put a note, kind of like what, I don't know if you saw what I put on for the Calvary Boys equipment.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Here's the thing. We have other deputies coming through, and I don't want anything to start or people thinking they could take or what have you. So put it all at the bottom, and just put on there, put a note that says something to the effect of Valentine town storage or something. That way you don't have to be all pointed at you. Howdy. I'm still a little distraught about these wagons that I can't purchase one. go put this away.
Hoping to buy a horse tomorrow, maybe.
All right, y'all. Good night, Callum. All right, I'm off to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
All right, y'all. Takes a pretty decent time to go to bed. I've been going to bed entirely too late lately. Well, Bohannon got a lot done for Valentine today. He needed it. I know it's a little bit more exciting to... I'm going to go check tellies before I go to bed. I'll be running around, running into people and the like, but we got a direction for the town, got a direction for the county. We're starting to get to work on getting people together, and now the judge is involved, and I think he's going to be really helpful. Oh, a farmer's market would be great too. I agree. Good night, Ken.
But anyway, take care.
Good feeling.
Busy day here, Sheriff?
Yeah. You may have known this, but are you under the impression that there's not a carpentry workshop here in Valentine?
You don't say.
You want to come with me? Do you have a horse nearby?
I do not. I'll take yours if you have it.
I
Did
don't.
you just get a carpentry shop if you just did that?
Well, I think you're going to be very pissed off.
Okay. I just got some bad news. You gonna give me some more?
No, I'm going to give you good news, but you're going to be pissed off that you didn't see it.
Okay. If you're gonna tell me it's right next to the forge, I will be pissed off.
Well, when you walk inside the stables, there's that man there that sees after all the horses and wagons.
No.
Right behind him, you have carpentry, blacksmith, and there's one
No
other.
fucking way.
Yes, sir.
Morning, friend.
Okay. Do you know how long it took? Morning.
Say it again.
Carpentry right next to it.
Yeah, it's been right there next to it. But you know what? The worst option could have been that you never knew that and it was always there.
God damn it. Well, you know what? It's good that it's there. I feel like a fool, but it is good that it's there.
I mean, your business is your own, but what was that news that you heard of that pissed you off?
Ms. Bell told you.
About Walker and the other?
That's right.
Well, it sounds like it's more slander to the name. I don't really think they're going to come at you again physically.
Well, here's what I'll tell you. Mr. Underwood approached me. One of his friends, she's Irma, or her name is Irma. She helped me. I got attacked by some wolves. She took me to the hospital some time back. Nice girl. Anyways, Mr. Underwood knows her, is fond of her. I don't know if this was just a big play or a ploy, and he approached me and he told me that he heard I had gotten in some trouble with some fella, and he would like to see if he can help me. I said, help me how? He says, well, we can protect you. I says, well, I don't need protection. He goes, well, I understand, but if anything ever changes, please let us know. He says, I have a cousin that could definitely help you. And I said, you know what? I'm not opposed to meeting your cousin. And he says it's Ransom, or I believe it's his cousin or friend or nephew, one of those.
Yeah.
And then I go, do you know who Ransom is? I'm like, I don't think I do. He goes, there was a big trial about him. And then I said, okay, I think I did hear about that. Anyways, I met the gentleman yesterday, and he says that if he's happy to help me. I said, I don't want any bloodshed. I don't want to actually come at these people.
Oh, over here, sorry.
I don't want to come at these people. And he goes, well, who are these people? I was like, you know what? I don't need to really tell you their names. He goes, listen, we're not going to do anything. We're just, if you telegram us to tell us that, you need something done, we'll take care of it. And I gave him the names, but I said, please, I don't want to have any bloodshed. And then we ended it there. And then Miss Bell just told me Mr. Ransom just relayed all that information to Walker and Lawson.
There you are.
Look at this. This was right under our nose.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think
Jesus.
Ransom runs with all those boys in Van Horn sometimes. Here's the thing. All those men are bred from the same cloth. You can't trust them.
Agreed.
Miss Bell, I do trust. And she was very quick to say she has a lot of confidence in you and loves working with you. I think she's been very appreciative of how you've helped her. And I think she's going to help you. Her and her husband, Diego, have a lot of sway with those men and the people out in Van Horn. I don't know about Walker specifically, but the people that Walker associates himself with, well, they know Bell much more. So I think she is a great ally to have, and you have made a great impression. I still plan on having my own conversation with Walker as well as Sheriff Biggs. Again, I can't promise nothing's going to happen, fella, and now I'm going to try my best to do what I can to prevent it from happening.
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you, Sheriff. I want to be fully transparent about you with everything. I want to talk to you like a man to man. I don't want to ever be in a situation where you're questioning my character. I'm not saying you are, but I never want you to question my character. So if anything ever occurs,
who's the other?
You are going to know more than anybody else before it happens. And so, that being said, Sheriff, I just another thing I want to mention to you. I was up in Gap 2 Ridge today to try to get some mining going for myself and bring some more ore. I ran into an Edmund in town. He was a nice fellow. He offered to help me out. Say you can work with me to get some more, and I pay him
It's
for
funny.
it.
Now we're talking about you.
I told him
okay.
I'd meet him down in Gap
I didn't
2.
know you
He went
ran
ahead.
Edmund. That's awesome.
I met him down.
And you've been doing
maybe,
some really
I don't know,
good
an hour later.
RP, Shavoki.
And it was about 5 or 6 people down there already going at it. One of those people was Mr. Underwood. So, I start conversing with everybody and says, everybody here making to sell the ore, I'll buy it from them. And, and then they all got quiet. And then one of them stops and looks at me. He goes, Mr. Mercer, I know who you are. I just want to let you know we're here to work for Mr. Walker. He told me about you. I know the incident, but I don't want to, we don't have any problems with you, but I want to let you know that we're here for Mr. Walker. So then I told Mr. Edmond, I was like, I thought we had a deal. What is this? He says, well, I'm going to have to work with them. I'm like, okay, no problem. Work with your friends. I don't care. And then one of the people that was there
Oh,
with the
good, man.
shooting was a woman named Pearl, which I learned her name today. She was there along with Mr. Lawson and then Mr. Walker. And Pearl then spoke up and said, that I was the person that tried to take from Mr. Walker, not the other way. So in other words, they're kind of besmirching me and trying to start a smear campaign that it wasn't Mr. Walker that came at me for plans. It was the other way around where I tried to take from him. And I had a few words with her and then I left. But I just want to let you know this isn't going away.
No, I
Seems
don't
like
think
this is only going to boil over even more.
I don't think it's going to go away. Can I give you my thoughts?
Sure you can.
The majority of your business are going to come from people not like them. The majority of your business are going to be coming from other businessmen and women, especially as a blacksmith and even as a gunsmith. You're going to get from all over. You're going to get contracts with the state. You're going to get ranchers, cavalry boys, whatever business you run. The way this goes, it's good, honest folk that keep the engine going. You know what I really, truly believe about this Walker and this other fella? Let's walk somewhere else.
Yep.
I truly believe they're going to keep swinging this picker around. Okay? And they're going to keep finding themselves with people other than you, and they're going to find themselves sideways with the wrong person. And that whole house of cards that they think they're building based off of slandering other people's word to get business is going to fall. Because they don't have the mind to think beyond the present. Now, they may have some people that are loyal to them or people that they muscle to keep to them, and they may stay afloat. But there is a limit to the type of business they're going to receive because of the type of business that they're putting on. And you could shy away and find yourself going into the dust, or you can rise above it. What just happened with Miss Bell is a perfect example of what I'm describing. Miss Bell knows them and knows the people they run with much longer than she has known you, Mr. Tobias. But your business acumen and the way that you've conducted business with her has already made her choose sides with you. And real business people, real good folk, the majority of the people that are making Stillwater home will think that way as well. And they're just going to find themselves fucking up. So the thing that I think you need to do is always take the high road, because I think the high road is going to eventually help your business in the long run anyway. Or you could take the low road with them and you can go into the dust as it goes. People are going to follow them because they have their mouths are running. I think their practice now is, here's what I genuinely think. I think they came to see if you were about it. They shot you and they fled. I don't think they're going to keep coming to shoot you. I think they were trying to get a message or trying to get a gauge to see if you were the type to respond in the same way. Now they've learned you're not, so they're trying a different tactic. They're slandering your name. They're making people not want to work with you, do things with you. And you know what? It may feel shitty the first few times, but here's the thing. That eventually will not work as you begin to make relationships like you are with Miss Bell. As you have relationships like myself, now you have Judge Woodward in your pocket. This is now you've got political influence across all of Stillwater. There is a smarter way to approach this, Mr. Tobias, that I do really believe you end up becoming the big winner. You could be afraid, and I'm not saying they're not. Look, this is all guesswork for me. But I think, and Miss Bell said it, and it's funny that she said it, and I think it as well. I think they're just trying to steer people away from you so they go to them, and that might work for a little while. But then they're going to get bored, and then they're going to continue to swing that picker. Then they're going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Then they're going to end up in jail, and then they're going to end up in Siska for months and on end, and they're not going to be able to pay bills. And you know what you're going to be doing? Building business, earning trust. I just, those people I've learned don't last as long as people like you. So don't be scared of them. You know what they're doing? They're trying to become gunsmiths, and the moment they get all the guns that they got for them and their friends, they're going to stop doing it, Mr. Tobias. They're not in it for the business. They don't enjoy the business. They enjoy the money, and they enjoy what the business is going to get to them. And the moment they have those two things, and they're not going to keep working the way you're working. You are going to outlive them.
I understand what you're saying. That's why I'm still here, Sheriff. Whatever
I need
whatever
two
shit happened, that's why I'm still here.
Well, I need two things from you. If they make a formal threat, you come telling me. You send me a telly, we make it happen. Okay? And the second thing is, and I'm not saying you would ever do this, Mr. Tobias, but I've seen good men make the mistake in thinking that nobody's going to help, or they only have one option, and they go down the road where somebody takes care of the problem for them. I need you to not, and it doesn't seem that way that you're going to be that type of man, but if it gets rough, I need you to not think that way. They don't deserve the time nor the attention. I'm going to do my best on my end to make sure that if they enter this town with ill will towards you, it's not going to be met with what it was met with before, as you stated. I have motive, and you can ask Miss Bell what I said to her. I said I want this town to prosper, and it's going to prosper with Mercer here. So those boys don't need to be coming here. And she says, I agree. So I looked at her, I said, whatever weight you can pull it there in Van Horn. And I'm going to do the same here.
I want to tell you this too, Sheriff. I didn't know if I should tell you this, but I'm just going to be open with you about everything. I'm going to be fully fucking transparent. I don't want to have a secret. I'm going to push my chips in here, and I'm going to make this work. I want to let you know they are closer than you think. And here's a few. I want to ask you a question. What do you think about Becker Lang? What are your thoughts about Becker Lang?
I don't know him well. I don't
Okay.
have thoughts.
Okay.
I don't even think we've actually introduced each other. I think I just know of him.
Okay. I have met with him before. He's a wise man too, and he told me about giving more, and the same stuff you've been telling me. I've met with him. He's been pretty committed to doing what you want to do for Valentine, and he wants to do an Armadillo. And I don't know if he's close with these other boys, with Walker and whatnot. But I wanted to ask you about it. He did have a lot of the rumors and the whispers are he's a little bit further along on the gunsmithing than most folks. So I wanted to meet with him. Wanted to see if there's any mutual benefit we can help each other out. I want to let you know that, but here's what I really want to let you know. There was a smith, or it was a gentleman here that kind of helped me out. He's been giving me orders. He's been talking to me. We'll call him my friend. And he told me he wanted to be a smith. I told him, you absolutely should do that. There won't be enough smiths in this world. And then he says he wants to be a gunsmith. Oh, you should do that too. There's always going to be business. But when he spoke to me, he was scared to tell me, like I would be offended by that. I told him, listen, fella, you got to pick your path, and nobody should tell you what to do with that. Like, nobody should be able to scare you from doing what you want to do. And I fully support you, and if I can help you, I will. So he went down this road, and then he ended up getting backed by a Mr. McAllister in Blackwater. He put a lot of money behind him, and he helped him get caught up, and I'm very happy for him. Very happy for him. And I have a decent relationship with him. Now, the other day, Mr. Walker came to him in Blackwater and did business with him and gave him the carpenter's hammer. And at the same time, Mr. Walker was bragging about shooting me, and this was all heard by a friend of mine. She told me about the whole thing. I don't know how to feel about that. The gentleman that I encouraged and thought it was my friend ended up doing business with a man that shot me and then bragged about it, and he knew this. He knew this well, and he still did business with him. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is Mr. Walker, he's going to do everything that you're saying he's going to do. He won't come at me with force, but he'll come at me with slander, or he'll try to squeeze me out of the market, or try to create a hostile environment for me to operate in. All of that stuff may be true, and it's not going to bother me, but I want you to have the full picture of the kind of man that you're going to be dealing with, because I have a feeling it's not going to end here, whether it's with me or
somebody
there's going
else.
to be another fella.
Yeah. I understand. I had a feeling that's how it's going to be. But the only way that those men fall is if other men decide not to fall with them. And I think you are that type of man, Mr. Tobias. And I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. If you end up finding yourself moseying the armadillo, I wish the best of luck to you. And I know you got decisions to make, and I appreciate you acting as if you're here until.
Well, here's what I want to tell you, Sheriff. I haven't picked, and I won't pick a side. That I'm gonna stay here in Valentine. You have my word on that. I won't go anywhere. You, like I said, if you you do right by me, I do right by you. I take loyalty and very, very.
Well, I'm trying to do that. I
personally.
hope you know that.
I know. And what happened here today? Folks approached me, handing me the hammer, and saying you've been saying good things about me, and they want to talk to me and help me. That means a lot to me. That actually feels like a community. It doesn't feel like I'm.
Well, what happened with Miss
just
Bell
trying to
today
bring
as
people
well?
in here.
Miss Bell heading it over to you to tell you what had happened, speaking well of you. She's part of that community as well. I know she's not in Valentine proper, but she is one of us. I think there's more of that to build.
Thank you, Sheriff. I really appreciate everything you're doing.
No, I appreciate you, Mr. Mercer. It takes a brave man to commit the way you are, especially under threat of what you've been. But I truly believe we're going to make a home. Not just a place to work and a business to build, but a home and a community that's going to make it feel like home. I really do believe that.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
When that you got your carpentry bench.
Okay. That's fucking.
What, Mr. Mercer?
You know, I've been going inside that stable almost on a daily basis, and I didn't.
Well,
see
you know
that
what's
fucking
interesting?
thing.
It's pretty common knowledge to go to Blackwater or Strawberry, and I don't think a lot of people know that's there.
You know, I don't think anybody else knew. Otherwise, this was a big sick prank that everybody was playing.
I don't think there's a lot of people knew, but here we are.
All right, Sheriff. I'm gonna go lay down my head, and I'll be seeing you later. Okay.
I'm gonna do the same. Have a good night.
All right.
All right.
Morning, mister.
Morning. That is it, y'all. We are gonna end it here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Big day. Good morning. Big day. Lot of shit done. Lot of things settled in. I could breathe.
Got it.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for hanging out. I might take a break tomorrow. I'm undecided. If I do, I think it might actually be D&D tomorrow. Not sure if I'm gonna stream it or not, though. I've been streaming a lot. If I do, it'll be tomorrow around 8 normal time. Till then, I think I got it. Sure, why not? All right. Y'all have a good night.